think we're live. Testing live. Are we live? Testing. Oh, YouTube's great. I love YouTube. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Okay. I wanted to just nothing, no gameplay, just I'm gonna play the music. There's two songs, right? This is the first one. Well, it seems to go it's looping the sad one. Okay, hold on. Just mute it for a second. Does it not stop? Oh, it's apply. Okay. Apply. There you go. So this song, at least for the main theme, is in C minor. Dark, very dark and somber key. So C starts to C. It's a very common opening for music. Many songs start like this. Falls down to the right. Yes, it is. Actually, that's probably not sure. Oh, I see. It's actually using the D major chord here. It's very, very... I don't know what you call this, but it's spicy. So anyways, one more time, the first part. You can follow, you don't have to play this note, the G, but it's nice to transition from here to F. I'm not sure about this one. I think that's right. Oh wait, no. This one sounds better. Well, let's see. Sometimes there's ambiguity here. I think this is correct. It falls down like this. It falls from F on the bass to D major. So I'm gonna play the F sharp here, make it really sound correct. If you don't, it sounds like something's missing. Sounds missing. You need to add the F sharp to emphasize it's the major. And then same thing again. And this is very sneaky. This part. First time it's right. Second time it's. I think it is this one. I think this would be G sharp minor. Very odd chord. It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be that. Nope. It's probably this one. Yeah. So same falling down to the E, yeah. But then it goes to here, and that's a very sad chord. Same fall. So, oh my god, that means it just falls down like this. Slowly down to D major, then to G major, C minor, back to the beginning, fall down to B, E flat minor, then different chord, must be different chord, there it is, that's a really spicy one. Is that right? I think that's right. Many variations here. It's not exactly right. But oh, I got it. It's a return. So it'd be that's perfect. And it goes straight to the this part. Okay, that covers the main part. Now there's an intros, two intros, and then it's actually very interesting. Let's go like this. This feels like a very much like a B major, B flat major, right? Actually, I'm not quite sure. Like this. But confusing, but could be no chord leading up. Maybe like that. And then there's a very wonderful string here in the middle. I don't have space here. Pretty sure that's before the thing. And then the real song starts. Put the music back on to find out. Apply. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. This is really difficult, I think. I might not even bother because it's too hard. But anyway, so this we'll test it out. Perfect, I think. That's very good. Oh no, I'm wrong. It is this one. It is not this, but more like this. There it is. This part's really difficult. Whoa. Part of the strings. Haven't figured that out yet. This one's really hard. That part's really hard. Oh, what? I lost it. Alright, the remaining part's fleshed out. It's just only the remaining part is just the intro. And wow. Those are very hard to sing. Play one octave higher. Hey, Cutting, come here. What are you doing over there? Come here. I know one of the chords is this one. Alright, Cutting, come here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cutting, what are you doing? Stop that, please. Jesus, so frisky. Very high notes. Got it here. Hold on a second. Oh, controller. Cutting, stop. You're so Holy frisky, Jesus Christ. This one's actually the hardest. That's probably it. Oh, I think Buddy's calling. Ho ho, hello, Galen. Okay, calling you on Discord. Discord? But wrong browser. Listen to Metallica. Hello, Galen. Can you hear me okay?
Hey. Yep.
Hi.
Sound good.
Good.
Did you get a new mic actually? Sounds different.
Did I get a new mic? No? Why?
Did
Sounds
you?
better?
No, it sounds different than last time. It's a little bit louder, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry. Is it too loud? Cause I know
No,
I,
it's fine. It's fine.
it's fine. I have a new tool. It's something was changing the mic volume behind my back all the time. Could have been Discord. I got tired of digging into Windows settings every time. There's a tool called what's it called? It just locks your mic volume at 50, which is I think the don't touch it setting. Like that's the normalized setting.
Right.
And it just locks it in. It doesn't allow anyone to change it. And it sits in your tray. I had to get it. So now the mic's gonna be always at 50%. Like that's what I want because it's annoying. Like, yeah. So
Yeah, sure.
there should be baseline, I think. How's it going,
I
man?
thought it was hearing things or something. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good.
Okay.
You know, a week is done.
Yeah.
Gonna chill out. I got my friend's birthday tomorrow,
Okay.
and he's gonna be leaving Korea soon, actually. So.
Oh, he's going back to States or somewhere else?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Where's he from?
He's from Canada.
Oh, what city though?
Um.
You don't know?
Oh
Huh?
man.
You don't
I
know?
don't remember.
You don't
No,
remember?
he told me. Wait.
Is it that small?
Yeah, it's some. I mean, it's near. I think it's near Toronto, but it's not.
Ottawa,
It's like
Scarborough,
smaller.
Oshawa. What does it start with?
No,
What's the
no,
first
no.
letter? I know all the cities. Brampton.
I think it does start with it.
Mississauga.
Something tells me it starts with a B, but it's a
Brampton?
really
Brimley. No, Brampton.
no. That
No?
doesn't sound right.
Ah,
Why
shit.
am I forgetting this? I know it. Like if I hear it, I'll be like, yeah.
Oh, no. I know
I can't think about something.
It's quite a ways away from Toronto. Like, not really in the GTA area. It's kind of like another city, right?
I think so, if I'm remembering.
Oh, wow.
correctly.
Then I
But
may not even know
it's
it.
in that.
Because
Yeah,
it's
it's
probably like
in
a
that-
long drive away from Toronto, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know.
okay.
I mean,
I would not know that.
I'm not too. I mean, I've only been to the Canadian airport like twice, and that was
just,
I don't even know if that doesn't even count as
just
visiting.
passing
Canada, so I don't really-
through, or you actually went
Yeah.
there like to visit?
No. Like just, I literally did not leave the airport. Like I was just transferring.
Transferring. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've never been to like Canada, and disembarked, huh?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically.
Like,
I don't know why. I mean, well, where I'm from, like Georgia is pretty far from Canada, right? So it's
I
like as far away as you can
checked
get.
the map, Galen, Georgia, Atlanta. It is so coastal.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why my impression of Georgia was it's a landlocked state for the longest time.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Oh, it makes sense. Atlanta, Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now it makes sense. I don't know why that area is a black hole to me, like in terms of geography, like knowledge. Like I don't know the whole area, and is it close to
I
Florida?
mean, it is. Yeah, Florida's right underneath
Oh,
Georgia.
so it's a neighboring state. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, all
It
right.
borders. I mean, it's not like it's that important of an area, to be honest. So
Which
I
makes
don't know
it
if.
a great place to live. As I said, it was off the radar.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I
I
mean,
know.
it's still,
Hmm.
it's still. I mean, Atlanta at least, like the city itself, is pretty big,
Of
and
course, of
I
course, of
think,
course.
I think the airport is actually the busiest airport in the world
What?
for
But
like
why? Not New
not
York?
not necessarily for not necessarily for people, but
Oh,
for
for
like
cargo?
just
Like commercial?
yeah, both.
Oh,
Yeah, people and cargo and like commercial stuff. I think like
really?
yeah, yeah. Part of it, I know a lot of it. Like for example, I'm pretty sure Delta
Uh
and
huh.
like Boeing and stuff,
Uh
and
huh.
Lockheed Martin. I think they all have headquarters in Georgia. I could be wrong, but
So it's
pretty
like a
sure.
lot.
I know
So
Delta does.
so airlines kind of do a lot of activities there, kind of a thing. Like it's centered around that area.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
interesting. Because if it's maybe between that U.S. and Europe, it'd be like the hub or something like that, or I don't know across
yeah,
the Atlantic. That's interesting. That's interesting.
yeah, 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 yeah. But other than that, I
What
mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot
what's the
going on.
name of the major airport there?
Hartsfield Jackson Airport.
Hartsfield Jackson Airport. Never heard of it.
Yeah,
I mean, like like for example, Florida is not off the radar. I went there before. I remember now. Parents took me to
yeah.
Disneyland,
Florida's pretty popular. I mean,
right?
they got Disneyland.
But
Yeah,
I don't think I had a good time. Actually, it's weird. All I remember from that was my grandmother was in a wheelchair, and that's it. I don't remember anything.
really.
Yeah,
Huh.
about the Epcot. Is it the Epcot Center it was called? I
Yeah,
don't
there's
remember.
Epcot.
Is it gone
There's a bunch of
now?
different stuff.
I
They
don't
got
even
Disney.
know.
There's Universal.
Universal,
They
yeah,
got
yeah,
beaches.
yeah. Zero memories. It's like your parents think it's a great thing for the kids.
Yeah,
Nah, I wanted to
you
go
don't
back
know.
home and play video games.
That's
Um,
crazy because I went as well.
yeah?
I think it's is it Disney. One of them's called Disney World. The other one's Land, and one of them's in Florida. One of them's in California. I never remember which is which. But yeah, I
Okay.
went when I was like 8 or 9,
Okay.
and I still remember it. I
Oh, you
still
had a good
remember it.
time? Like really good memories?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was fun.
So it's just me then.
Yeah, we went with my family. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe, maybe, and then we also like another family that my parents were friends with,
Oh,
and
that's
like
fun.
one of the
That's
kids.
more, that's way more fun that way, isn't it? So you guys can
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. I remember we had to take a fucking bus from Toronto to Florida. That was painful. I remember that.
that's crazy.
Yeah, wake up
I
at
can't
3 in the
imagine
morning. Oh no. And then like that was
a bus.
miserable. Even as a
That's
kid,
tough,
I remember
dude.
that was miserable. Like took it overnight. I don't know. It took a long time.
Are the flights that expensive? I don't actually
No,
know because I've
my
never
I
done
my
it.
parents didn't have money or something.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, my
but the
parents.
bus is probably still expensive though, like going that far. But maybe
Oh, you mean
not.
by bus? You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, because there's no
probably
extra
by the time.
value. You don't see anything. I mean, you said how great it is to drive across the states. Well, I don't remember anything interesting going from
But
Toronto
that's
to
if you're,
Florida.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
you got to do it yourself. Like the
Uh,
bus, they're not. You can't stop whenever you want if you're on a bus, right? You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
like, you know.
Interesting.
But I think it's a good place to like road trip if you enjoy it. But if you don't like, being in the car for a long time,
No, I
or
don't.
like,
I do not.
then
Yeah. I don't think I ever enjoy it. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, as interesting and varied as the landscapes might be, it's so long, right? I mean,
it
going
is,
across
yeah,
one state is about what, like 8 hours? I don't know. I don't know how big the fucking states are, but like
yeah, it can be. It depends. Yeah, it
depends on the
depends on the
size of it,
state.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
because
say
they're all
like
very
things like
different.
Tennessee and like what was it? Ice storms? I have no fucking clue what that really means. Like I know Tennessee only from the movie Pearl Harbor, honestly. Seriously. And maybe Taylor Swift has something to do with Tennessee. And Tennessee whiskey, Jack Daniels. That's about it. See,
Tennessee's famous for like country music and like
yeah, country music, right? Okay, okay, okay.
about it.
Jack Daniels, right? No,
Is that Tennessee?
hey, they
Maybe.
call it Tennessee whiskey. I have no idea. I
I
have no
thought
idea. And then there's a song called Tennessee
it is.
from.
You're right. It is. You're right. It is. It
It
is.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if people consider Jack Daniels like good whiskey though. But
What the fuck? I thought you don't drink, and now you're saying what's good and
I
bad
don't.
whiskey. What the fuck is going on here?
No, no, no. I said I don't. I don't know if
Oh,
people consider
oh,
Jack.
yo, I don't know. Look, I'm no whiskey connoisseur, but that
Yeah,
stuff is good. I'm
it
serious.
is.
I like it. I don't know. I'm not a whiskey snob. I just tried many things because I want to just get drunk sometimes, and that one tastes the best to me. I've tried the
Uh,
Suntory whiskey. Have you ever watched the movie Lost in Translation? No.
no, I don't think I
Oh,
have.
okay, never mind. Bill Murray, Scarlett Johansson in Tokyo. It's kind of funny. But anyway, there was like a parody of like the not parody, Suntory whiskey. Suntory, you must know Suntory, right? The company in Japan that makes beer and beverages. No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, right. So they make whiskey, and there's a parody of the commercials in there. But they make whiskey too, and I tried it here, and I don't like it.
Okay.
I like the American whiskey so much better. But Jack Daniels in particular, it's good. I'm not
Okay.
a
Yeah,
snob.
I'm not a big. Like I said, I just said I don't know if people consider it good or not because I don't hear anything about it to be honest. But I mean,
Mm,
I've had like whiskey like I don't know a couple of times, and I'm
mm.
like, it's whatever.
This bad whiskey, it's different type of alcohol, I feel. It's not just it's
Yeah.
concentrated, it's like, it's far
Well,
more addictive.
I had some in Scotland because me and
Oh,
my family went there, and they're big on whiskey
you went
in
to
Scotland.
Scotland, huh? That's like a very mystical
Yeah.
place to me. Is it as mystical as it seems like in the movies and stuff? Isn't like Harry Potter in Scotland? Filmed in Scotland? No? Am I
Maybe
mistaken?
parts of it are. Yeah, I'd be surprised if parts of it aren't. I don't
Okay.
know. Honestly, I don't know, but
How
probably
how'd
some.
you feel about Scotland? What was your
It was cool. I mean, it was like we went to the UK, like we went to Scotland and England,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, and we spent like half and half our time in each.
Well, which one kind
Uh,
of made you feel
but I liked Scotland more. Like it felt a lot like back to what we were talking about that one time with like the cobblestone streets,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
the
yeah.
human situations.
It's got
It had that going for it.
it's got more of that,
Uh,
huh? Because it's not as modernized or
yeah.
something, or like it's still got like it's
No, I mean it's modern, but it like they still keep a lot of the older architecture like intact.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Um,
yeah, 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 yeah. I
but
can
like
see
I mean
that.
the hotel we stayed at was pretty modern, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a lot of the older buildings and stuff are still there, and like you can go. There's like castles and stuff you can see, and like
Like
you know,
actual castles. Can you go inside? Or
yeah,
no?
some of them, yeah, yeah, you
Yeah?
can like do like tours and stuff. Yeah,
Oh man, it's lucky. I want to do that too. You see 'em all the time in video games. Kill shit inside those
yeah,
castles, and like it'd be so cool to be inside an actual castle for once, like.
yeah, yeah. There's some cool stuff happening. Like they've especially like some of the more famous ones, like they've got all like all the rooms decked out in like I'm sure it's like recreated, but like it still looks cool.
You like? Do they
Like
have
they
those
do like
fucking shields and swords and armors and stuff, or is that just like?
yeah, yeah,
They do?
furniture,
They
like
do?
tapestries.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
tapestries. Okay, okay,
those kind of things. They have a couple armor suits, but it's nothing crazy. I mean, it's like
okay.
it's more like a historical like recreation from like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
not super long time ago, but like
yeah, yeah.
when Great Britain was kind of formed and that kind of thing, and like some of the wars between England and Scotland and stuff, or the battles and
You
stuff.
know,
That kind of thing.
speaking of Britain, isn't like the weather always like nice there or something? Like even the summer it's not that hot. Is that right?
I think it's pretty mild,
It's
but
mild.
most people don't say the weather is nice because it rains all the time.
It rains all the time. Right, right, right. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, if you like the rainy weather, then it's nice.
It's
But
always kind of grayish
yeah,
skies,
it's a
right?
little crazy. But yeah, I think the temperature is fairly mild for the most
Mild.
part.
Mild meaning that it never gets too hot or never gets too
Right, right, right.
cold. Right, okay.
Yeah, it might get cold. I actually don't know how cold it gets. 'Cause
Oh,
when I was there, we were in the summer, and actually it was pretty hot.
oh
In
was
fact, it
it?
was so hot that someone we were with, because we took the trip again, like with my family, and then also like another family that we're friends with.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and one of their kids got heat stroke. I think,
Oh, heat
or not heat
stroke.
stroke,
That's
but
what
he got sick from the heat, or maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, it was really hot. It was really hot.
Mm,
Like some of the days we were there, because we were there in the middle of summer,
They
But
don't
and I
have.
think it actually got like record
Do they have air
temperatures.
conditioning? I heard they don't have air conditioning because it's
Well,
never that.
that's the thing. They don't.
They
In
don't, right?
most places, they don't have AC,
Right.
and so it, even though it doesn't get like super hot, if it gets like fairly hot, there's no AC, so that feels even hotter because
Yeah,
you
yeah. You
can't
gotta
really.
open the windows. That's all you
Oh,
have, right? Yeah, or fans.
yeah,
Yeah.
some of the more modern, some of the newer
Yeah, of
buildings,
course. The luxury
especially
ones
in
will
like
have
London.
AC, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, those will have it. Those will have it. But a lot of since they do keep a lot of the old buildings around, those don't have AC in them, right? And I mean, most of the time they don't need it. But as far
Now
as
in
I, you know, like
Korea, by the way, was that your first experience with like room air conditioning? You know what I mean?
you mean
I
like wall mounted kind of thing?
Yes. Like, did it not? I mean, maybe you experienced that before, but did it not take you aback? Like, you don't have central air in the Asian regions. Like, oh, this is weird. Didn't strike you as
I
weird?
mean, well, I
No,
already knew that they didn't for the
you
most
knew
part, and
that.
I had like wall units and stuff in like other places
Where?
that I've been, like in Argentina, for example, they
Oh,
have
you live in
that.
Argentina, right. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean they do have central as well, but it
It's
depends on where you
rare.
go.
It's rare, right? In
It's
hotels,
smaller.
restaurants,
Yeah,
right? Like big facilities, right? Not in
yeah,
like private homes, rooms, right?
yeah.
I'm sure your apartment's all like wall
My
mounted, right?
right now, yeah, my apartment right now is wall.
I don't.
Wall mounted.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. Yeah,
I haven't seen any central. I don't. They
it's
barely ever do
very rare.
central.
If it's the same culture as Japan, it's almost non-existent for like a residential
Yeah, yeah.
complex
I've never been anywhere that has it.
because they wouldn't know how to bill
Oh,
you. Like like I mean, what I mean by that is like everyone's got their own tastes with like in terms of how you want to air
yeah.
condition your
I don't
room.
know how you would do it in an apartment. Yeah,
So that's
right.
why I'm confused about the states or in North America because I never lived in an apartment there. I guess you just pay a flat fee. I have no fucking clue. It's centrally. Yeah. How do they? I don't even know how they measure that shit.
I lived. Yeah, I mean, it's different, right? Because I lived in a well, quote unquote apartment in university, where half the time I was in university.
Yeah.
But that it wasn't an apartment. It was. I mean, they called it an apartment, but it was more like a house.
That was
It had, like,
segmented to many rooms, right? For people. Yeah.
yeah, well, it was. You would rent the. They were connected. They were almost like townhouses in a way. It was more like a town.
Oh, I see. But they're
There
like,
was a bunch of them in a row,
I see,
but
I
you would
see.
rent like a unit, and the unit would have like 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, something like that.
A
It would basically be like a
centralized
house,
air, right?
and
Conditioning.
they had central, yeah, and you
Yeah,
would just
yeah,
pay.
yeah.
It was per
America's
house.
holy shit. There's a movie called Dogma with Ben
I think you
Affleck,
mentioned
Matt
it before.
Damon, really old one. I don't remember much about it, but some guy was saying like this fucking like guy who's supposed to be the devil, saying this one of the greatest sins is centralized air conditioning. It's so
Yeah,
wasteful, I think. Like
it is.
it
Yeah,
is. It's so
that's
wasteful.
what I.
I
Yeah,
think the reason why America can do it because of the low cost of energy compared to the rest of the world. Like if you did that in a home in Japan, it would rip your finances apart. Seriously, like it would just tear it apart. These wall units are far more efficient because you keep one part of your home, but where you are, cool. And then people go, well, isn't it better to keep your whole house cool? It's save energy because you don't have to recool it again. Actually, completely wrong. Apparently, the studies have shown that doing that is far more wasteful. You should let like the parts of your house you're not in, you should let it heat up, and then when you move there, if you can tolerate the cooling time, which is where it's really annoying, because you're sweating and all that as it's cooling down, then you save a lot more energy that way. Hmm.
yeah,
That's why Asia's like that. But America's blessed with air, central fucking air. So yeah, I know. I mean, it's like so is Canada. Same thing. I mean,
yeah. It's just a thing, right? Yeah, and I mean, I find myself like always, I'll just, you turn off your AC or whatever if you don't need it, right? And it's like,
yeah.
whatever.
Well,
Like with the wall mount.
I'm not like that though. I'm so not
Oh,
whatever the fuck the term is, ecologically friendly. In my own house, I leave the aircon all the fucking time. I don't like the lag. And I leave my
yeah,
computer on too. I don't like turning it on. It's weird. I like consistency. Like with my art characters, rooms, it's all the same. Just don't want it to be.
yeah,
I don't want variations for whatever reason. But anyway, I know it's a weird topic, and people like I was like, what the fuck are you going on about? But like it actually matters to me like a little bit because I wanted central
yeah.
air, and it's impossible. Like you look at what's available, it's like impossible. It would cost you an arm and a leg to have central air. They don't do duct work
Yeah.
in Japan. They just don't do it. Like they do it, but for hotels,
Right.
facilities, airports, not for a residential house. Like it's just the materials are not there, designers are not there. It is literally impossible to get central air in, even when you build your house from scratch. They don't have it.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
And
You
the
literally just don't
ducts.
even need to.
I remember my father saying the ducts need cleaning in Canada too, right? Because mold, dust collects in the ducts. Well, in a humid area like this, oh man, those ducts would get nasty. So like you'd have to clean it every once in a while, right? And so
True.
with the
Yeah.
wall mounted, there's not really a duct. It's like connected outside quite directly. Like it's usually a hole in the wall, right? In which the wall mounted thing is like directly kind of like there's a hole in the wall behind that
Yeah.
that wall mounted thing, and that's how it's directly
Yeah,
connected
the vent,
outside,
yeah.
right? So there's no duct, so to speak, like not a long duct. So minimizing
Yeah.
the cost or the maintenance, something. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you have the wall mount, you don't even need to think about putting ducts
Right,
all
right,
over the
right,
house.
right, right. It's
Yeah,
very
it's not.
economical. I've seen it before. Like they made a mistake, put the thing in the wrong place. Now I need air conditioning. They just fucking drill a hole in the fucking wall, like concrete wall, just drill a hole right through. Like no, don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's for the air conditioning. They need to do that. So
Yeah, and repairs are definitely a lot easier, I feel like, with
yeah,
wall
yeah, yeah.
mounted.
It is. It is. It is
Yeah.
for a wall mount for sure. Sure. It's like the small, but then it looks ugly. Like visually, it looks ugly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then you don't notice it after a while. You know, like you just go.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's not an interesting topic, but for some reason it stands out to me. Everyone needs air
Although,
conditioning
yeah,
in Asia.
that's true. I mean, I don't know how it works, but like in Korea, they have like a catcher for all the condensation and stuff,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, yeah. That's how it
and then
works.
it like pumps out every now and then, so you hear like the loud noise and crap. That's a little annoying, but
That's weird because usually it shouldn't be a mechanical thing. It's like a slope. They angle the thing at a slope so the water drips outside.
yeah.
I
But for
don't know
whatever
why.
reason in Korea, like they always they do it like this, where they have like a pump that like you know like sucks out the water.
Is that what
Like
the sound is? I hear every
yeah,
period.
yeah, yeah.
That's your air
Every so often,
conditioner?
yeah. That's my AC. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
try to mute.
fucking god! Is every AC in Korea like that? Or is just yours?
Not everyone, because my last one wasn't like that. My last one was like it was like built into the ceiling. It wasn't wall
Oh
mounted.
yeah,
It
no, no,
was
no.
like
I have those. Those are expensive usually. I have one of those too in here. It costs like 5 times as much as a fucking like wall mounted one.
really.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Huh.
Those are expensive because there's ductwork usually involved. You know, because you're it's on a ceiling, so
Yeah,
they'll
I
have to
guess
be
that's true.
some ductwork to lead to the wall, and replacing is a fucking bitch. Like you know, because it's not it's on a ceiling. That's high class. I mean, in Japan
Yeah,
it is.
that was my last. Well, my last apartment was newer, much newer
Yeah,
than like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
that's probably why they had it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
I
here I
mean,
just have this wall mounted one, and it always does the freaking
yeah, yeah, yeah,
vacuum
yeah, yeah. And that makes a noise.
condensation
That's
all that.
interesting. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, I'm sorry. It's kind of weird. Like, it's funny because, like, you know, when you buy a new PC, maybe you're like obsessed about every single part, like the fans, you want the top quality. If you custom make it, of course, right? But then,
Yeah.
like, when you have the money for a house, I adopt the same kind of like mentality. I want top tier everything. So I want the ceiling mounted. My architect's like, you really need that? Like, yes, I do. Okay, like what's wrong with wall mounted? I don't want it on a wall. You know, like and he's like question mark question mark. Okay, like kind of a thing. Okay, if you say so. And then like it's just so much more work. They have to like mark the area in the ceiling. It's so much more work to put the thing on a ceiling.
Yeah, I mean they have to cut it out.
They
Right?
cut it
Like
out,
do all
right?
this
Duct
stuff.
work and mount it. Like it's a lot of prep work involved. Was this wall mounted is very like you know you can do it pronto. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like they all prefer wall mounted, and in fact, you see a lot of places that try to be fancy that put it on the ceiling, and then it broke, and they just don't want to pay the cost to repair it, so they just invalidate that thing, and they put a wall mounted one after, because they don't because it's too expensive to replace it, the ceiling one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I can talk endlessly about air conditioning. It's so fucking weird because, yeah, Daikin is a company. Is that Korean? think it's Korean. No.
Doesn't sound like it.
No. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't sound like
Sounds
it.
Japanese.
Never mind.
Mine's LG, so.
Yeah. No, they don't allow LG air conditioners in Japan, obviously. But wait, do they? I don't even know.
I-
I don't even know anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I got lost there. Anyway, I mean, don't doesn't it bother you? Come back home after a hot day and it's like you have to wait for your air conditioner to like kind of like cool it down. It's not what you had in the States, right? In the States, you go back home. What's the weather
Yeah.
like in? Sorry, what's the weather like in Atlanta? I don't even know. Is it very mild too? Like it's really like nice all the time?
No,
No?
it get in the summer it gets pretty hot and humid.
Right,
It's not
right,
quite
hot
as
and
bad as
humid.
Korea,
Okay.
but it does get fairly hot and humid.
But
It gets
from your
pretty hot. It gets hotter, but it doesn't like it's humid, but it's not quite as humid as probably Japan and Korea, but it
Yeah.
gets hotter than that, like temperature.
Yeah. I know there's a distinction there, right? So not less humidity, but more like high heat, right? Which is actually
Yeah.
better,
But the
right?
hu-
Humidity
but the
sucks.
humidity is still there. It's just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
quite.
yeah. But it's not as bad as Japan, right? Like in Japan, like
Yeah.
humidity is just like holy,
But
like
it doesn't
eight.
get as cold either. It doesn't get as cold for sure.
Yeah.
And it rarely
Okay.
snows.
Oh yeah.
In like where the area I was from. It snows in like northern Georgia, but not often. Where
I see. But like when your memory of going back home, it's always like nice and cool, right? It's never like you go
Yeah,
back.
you never really think about it.
Yeah. And now but at your place, so you come back home, you go home and it's like, oh fuck, it's hot. You gotta go. You hit the beep, and then it starts cooling the room down. Or do you just leave it on all day? I don't judge. I do it all the time too.
No, I usually like I'll turn. What I do is my AC has like a setting that's kind of like a.
Timer.
It kind of just blows. Yeah, it's like well, it has a timer, so I
Okay.
either use the timer to set it, or sometimes I'll just leave it, but I'll change it to like the eco setting. That's just essentially it's more like a fan, so it just keeps the air circulating, so it doesn't feel like quite as humid and hot when I get in here. If that makes sense.
Do you know that air conditionings do not circulate outside air? Did you know that? I'm
Yeah, they
serious.
don't?
They don't.
The
They
wall
don't.
mount-
They
wall
don't.
mount
It's
yeah.
it's what it is. It's like it takes the inside air, funnels it outside into the compressor, and then like it cools that air that it's. But it never has any contact with outside air. Like it's a closed system.
Really?
I know it's fucked up. Like when you think about it, like it's like no fucking way, right? Because there's a hole in the wall. You think like it's like intaking the air. It is not. It is completely a closed system. It's fucked up. When I was like so curious about this aircon stuff, and then cause my architect was like telling me
That
about
makes
this.
sense.
Huh?
That makes
Sorry.
sense. I said that makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
You never like
I'm
smell
sorry,
anything
Dylan.
from the
You probably have
outside.
no interest in air conditioning, but I can't stop talking about it. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not. It feels like it is, but it's not. I know, it's mind blowing because it's blowing air. I think because it's blowing air in and sucking the air from the room and blowing air in. So the impression would be, well, it's got to be from the outside, right? That air, but it's not. It's like taking the hot air from the inner room. It sends it outside, I think, but then it cools that air in a closed system outside and sends the cool air back in. That's how it cools a room. So you never get fresh air from the outside from your AC. That's why if it stinks outside, your AC will not pick that up.
Right, that makes sense.
That makes sense,
Yeah, I
right?
never-
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think
I see.
eco mode is just. I think what it does is it just uses less power, and doesn't cool as
Yeah.
aggressively. That's all it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It just blows air. It doesn't cool it or heat it.
Oh, we
Is
just
what
have
I mean.
that doesn't do anything though. I think it's
No, it just
yeah.
well, yeah, it just keeps it. Well, it does cool it a little bit actually, because like when I get here, it's noticeable that it's.
Oh,
and
then
it
no,
circulates the air.
Galen, I'm pretty sure it's cooling it. Like the compressor is active. That means it's using power, like quite a
Maybe,
bit.
maybe, I don't.
I think so. I don't blame you, man. I can't stand that lag. I cannot fucking stand it, and I think it actually, it probably is not good for your computer either. Is that true? I'm not sure. Like,
Which one?
well, if depending on what floor
Oh,
you
the
live,
heat,
and I don't know how hot Korea gets, but like here, it can get up to like 35, 40, like in a badly insulated room in the summertime. If you just leave it and then come back home, and worse is in the afternoon.
Yeah, but
Oh, that
well,
temperature's
that's
like
why I can't. Yeah, that's why I don't
It's
leave it on. Cause
unbearable. Like it's like, oh man, it's so uncomfortable, man. It's like
yeah, my current place is not very well. Like my
Insulated?
last one was fine. Like my last apartment, I would turn it off and on every time I would like leave. and come back. But
Yeah.
here, it's like
Okay, Galen.
my
Yeah.
current place is
Yeah. It's not
I
well
have to like leave
insulated.
it running in some capacity because
Yeah.
otherwise it's just
Yeah.
yeah. Like I'm worried
Yeah.
though because it's just so poorly insulated and stuff. So
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, like, man, that's why North America, I'm telling you, man, they have so many conveniences and comforts, I would say, that Asians don't have so easily, I would say. It's a lot harder
yeah,
to obtain. And it's like, yeah, it'd be so much more
yeah. But the
conscious of it.
reverse is true.
Hmm?
The reverse is true too. I think
One more time?
the reverse is true.
What do you mean by that,
Like
though?
the opposite is true too. Like
Oh,
I
you
feel
mean
like
the conveniences that Asians have that Americans don't, you
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like
Right,
convenience
right.
stores and beer? I don't
Well, yeah, that yeah, exactly. Convenience stores for one. I mean
Yeah.
the proximity of everything is pretty low, right? Like or like high, right?
That's
Everything's
true, that's
super
true,
close to
that's
each other.
true, that's true.
As opposed to the U.S., right? You can public transport is like 10 times better. Actually, it's just like a million because there's zero
Oh
zero.
yeah. I mean, it's a public transport nation, though. Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah,
because it's so dense,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But those are some like positive, right? Like some conveniences rather. But then yeah, if you're
yeah.
talking like
It's impossible to implement that in the States because everything was spread apart.
oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not. It's just not
yeah,
at this point. It's too difficult. I mean, it works in some areas, right? If it's like a small, like but even that, like New York has a subway, right? Because it's so
yeah.
dense. But you know,
I remember New York subway. Yeah, I don't remember anything good about it. I remember the Paris subway was like holy. I was like, jeez, it was dark. It was a long time ago. It was not modernized. It was like very old. Whatever.
yeah, a lot of the European ones are much
They're very
older.
old. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go grab my food real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Hey. Yeah, I was talking to the other guy. Remember that other guy who was in a chat? He was talking
Yeah.
to me yesterday. Talking about some really
Okay.
weird shit. I brought you up, man. I thought about it, I reflected on it. He said he also cut his own hair too. I don't know what the hell why is so
Okay.
uncommon now. That he doesn't want to get haircuts. He doesn't want to pay for his haircut. Just cuts his own hair as well. What's with this POE people not cutting their hair? I mean, cutting their own hair. Whatever. But I was saying like he was talking about the internet, how it was like not warping people's minds. I think that's would be my interpretation. But like how it kind of kills motivation, or he was like doubting of its. I'm not sure if he said this, but it's like it was almost like he was saying like the world would be a better place if it wasn't for the internet, which I didn't agree with at all. But he's saying like it kind of like twists people's minds, or I don't know. I can't remember what he said exactly. But then I said like how you stay off Reddit, you do all that shit like, and I'm saying like that's kind of interesting at your age that you're so mindful. It sounds like weird of this stuff because I wasn't like that when I was 25, so
Yeah.
I wanted to be part of
Maybe.
everything. Well, not everything, but I kind of embraced a lot of. I don't know. Weird, man. I don't know how you get to that
I don't know.
stage so early in life.
It's just kind of a thing where, like, I've never had it. You know what I mean? Like, even in middle school, high school,
Yeah.
I just never got it.
Got, got what?
Instagram, whatever, Twitter.
Oh, even
And
at the
then,
time you were like, "What the fuck is this all about?" You don't quite get the appeal. Is what you're trying to say, right?
right.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, and so I never downloaded or anything. And then I just kind of got used to that. I mean, I never even had it. So it's like, well, I don't even know what I'm missing out on.
Wait, what about peer pressure? What about your siblings? None of your siblings like it either. Your whole entire family doesn't like social networking.
No, well, yeah, my sisters use it, but they're like fairly minimally.
Not as much as the regular person, you might say, right? On
Yeah,
average.
I would say.
Okay.
And my brother doesn't really use it either at all. My dad doesn't really like
So
it either.
would you
Well,
say
he uses it.
would you say
He
being woke
does
is a
use it.
genetic thing? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Because it seems to run in a family.
Maybe.
Because girls
Yeah.
have a stronger propensity for that. I'm serious. I think so. You say in your family, you say your sisters both have. They both use it more
Yeah.
right than you and your brother.
And my mom uses Facebook,
See,
but
see,
mostly just to keep up with
yes,
like family and friends.
keep up, like kind of like maintain the social connections, right? But the guys are less
Yeah.
interested. Correct? Is it that way? Your
I
dad?
guess that's true.
Your dad?
Yeah, my dad doesn't. My dad, he like browses. He doesn't really use it.
Did he?
That makes-
He never lectured any of you, right, directly? Now, kids, I'm here to talk to you today about the superficiality of social network. He never did that to you guys, right?
No.
Okay,
no.
okay, okay. So it wasn't an external lesson imposed to you by your parents. Somehow, genetically, all of you just never found the appeal. Would you say that's correct?
Maybe, but yeah, I don't know.
Because look,
I don't know if it's a genetic thing. or
well,
if
I
it's
mean,
a-
hey, look,
I don't think.
if the entire
Maybe.
world was like your family, Twitter and Facebook would be bankrupt in a week. Think about it that way, right? Think about it that way. There's no fucking way they'd survive,
Yeah.
right? There's no eyeballs on their site. That means they're gonna fade away and die, and they exist because people
Yeah.
want it. I mean, so interesting.
Yeah, but also like if you're a kid and you see your parents using it all the time, you're gonna be like, oh, I want to do that too.
I see. So your parents lead by example. Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, and then, I mean, yeah. So it was never like because I feel like a lot of the kids, it's like, oh, my mom has it or whatever. Like my mom uses Instagram, like, but and like their parents use it, but
Hmm.
so maybe that's part of it too. Like I think it's a mix, right? It's like
Hmm.
definitely a bit of the whole nurture and like environment, right? You grew up in.
Have you watched Social Network? You must have, right? No?
No, I don't think.
Oh no!
I know what it is.
With Jesse Eisenberg? Oh no? Okay. Alright. Never mind. Okay.
I know it. I've seen. In fact, I've seen like clips from it or like a trailer or something. I remember.
Yeah, I like
I
the
never
screen. I like the screen of Aaron Sorkin. He's got like a. All I remember is that he snorts cocaine a lot when he writes his scripts. That's all I remember because they're turbocharged dialogues. Like they're so fast. Yeah, people talking over each other all the time. It's amusing.
I think that's where I've seen clips of the dialogue and stuff.
Right,
I thought it
right.
was really
It's very weird. It's got a certain style to it that's not quite in other films. Is
Yeah.
it another good movie called A Few Good Men? But this is so fucking old. The Tom Cruise, Jack Nicholson. That was his first, I think, major breakthrough. Like he got
yeah,
known.
that's the lawyer one, right?
Yeah,
Or something.
the famous line. What is it again? You don't.
You can't handle this.
Yes, you know it too. Exactly. It's so fucking famous. You even know it, right? I mean, like, you can't handle the truth, right? That's Aaron Sorkin, his writing. And he did Social Network, and I was like, that's the appeal to me. I mean, yeah. So I
see.
mean,
Okay, like the dialogue and stuff. And
yeah. I mean, I won't say it's a similar style because it's so far apart. The years are so far apart between Few Good Men but it's kind of it got the same turbocharged. I call it turbocharged dialogue. Like it's just really so much of the qualities in the dialogue, in the words that are being said. I think, and it's like you just remember them, like it's weird. Like they frame it like Zuckerberg is like doing all of Facebook to prove the girl that she likes that he's worth something, and then like he does things like he like I don't know. I remember this line like she goes to him, "Good luck with your video game," like so just like so like I don't know, like disparagingly like, cause like he meets her again after they've broken up and he wants her attention, and then like but she hates him already, but then her line is basically "Good luck with your pause video game," like in such a disrespectful manner, like you fucking small person with video games and shit. I was like, that hurts, man. I like video games. Like, why are women always so against video games? You know, get me to a country where they don't think that way. That's what I'm thinking. You know, like, why? Like, he's not even doing a video game. He's doing Facebook. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's a stigma
I agree.
behind it. But anyway, so I remember that line.
Back
It's
then,
yeah. Sorry.
you know, especially back then, like what 20 something, like early 2010s or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was 2010 that movie came out. Yeah, yeah.
Back
Yeah.
then, it was definitely more of like a stigma for sure. These days,
Not so much.
I don't think it is that much.
Oh,
I don't
thank
think-
God. I was born a bit too early then. Yeah,
Depends on the kind of games you play. To be fair.
that's true. That's true
Now-
too.
Now they're like, now if you say like, oh yeah, I play games and stuff, they're like, oh, what kind of games do you play?
Yeah.
know,
Well, what are the
but-
manly games?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're saying, I don't know. The thing is, there's so many games out there now, and like,
Right.
like what if people, if people don't play games, like how will they even know? You know, like what's left what? Because there's just too many.
Yeah.
It's like what they might know, like Minecraft or like something like that's like probably the most, you know. at this point, the
Yeah,
most-
you know, girls are really into Minecraft, like more than I would think. Like, I know my daughter was really into it. I remember like another story, like some other. It's not my kids. It's someone else's
yeah,
family.
my sisters like Minecraft.
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
It's
you
like-
mentioned that too, right? It's interesting, you know, because it's more of a building game, building your own house. I don't know what the hell. They don't want to kill shit so much as they want to build something. Am I right? I don't know. They want to like
I think so. I think both. Like I don't know. It depends on.
I know girls don't want to kill shit in video games. The more like it's about like questing, leveling up, and killing shit and ascending
Yeah.
to great power, the less they're interested in that. And the more it's about socialization, about I don't know, like looking pretty, about building connections,
I think-
about
Yeah.
no? Am I wrong
I
here?
mean-
Am I off base?
No, you might be right. I'm just like Minecraft and specifically. I think that's what's so appealing about it is that you don't necessarily have to engage with everything the game has to offer.
Right.
You kind of pick and choose because it's a sandbox, right?
Yes.
But I mean, if
Yes.
you're playing survival, then you kind of are forced to like kill monsters. and
So
stuff,
right. So my daughter never liked survival. She just goes straight to creative mode and just starts building shit all the time, building houses, building this, building that. Look at the world I made. Look at the world I made. That. Look at the you know. It's always like look at the world I made. It's never like look who I killed today.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's 'cause in creative mode, you're God anyway. You don't die. You kill everything in one hit. He had no interest in the
Right.
survival mode, right? So I think that survival mode is for guys. Creative mode is for both. It's like gender neutral, I think. And like what I remember though is like this really stood out to me. You know how like if you get really depressed over something, like something really bad, you just start not sleeping at the right time. You may sleep way into light. You might flip your sleep schedule upside down. I heard about another person's daughter who was already like in university and she had something bad happen to her, and she was like 5 a.m. in the morning Minecraft, up until 5. You know, I was like that really stood out to me. Like
Yeah.
wow, that's where you retreat to, huh? As a girl, you retreat to Minecraft until 5. What the hell is in that game for you? Creativity? Building something? I don't know what the hell they do in that game. What does your sister do in the game? Do you know? You have any idea?
They play it normal. Like I played it with them before.
Oh, you hate with
Survival.
the. So they do the questing shit, like kill stuff, survival mode, or is it what was?
Yeah, they do survival mode.
Oh, they do
yeah.
that too.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they probably do both.
I'm sorry, I stand corrected then.
Yeah,
Because
I mean, I
okay.
think there's something to be said about like building is great, but I mean, there is something to be said about like earning, the building
materials?
and making it. If that makes sense. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
materials and all that. I think that definitely, I feel like it's pretty easy to derive satisfaction from that in and of itself. You know, just like acquiring.
Maybe.
You know,
I don't know.
who doesn't
Yeah.
like to find diamonds? You know, in Minecraft, right?
Sorry, I'm correct. I remember my daughter. She was playing Splatoon on Nintendo Switch, like
Oh, yeah.
feverishly.
Well, that's
Yeah.
all. That's PvP, right?
That's PvP, but you're not killing people. You're splatting them. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like she was like,
I've never played it, but
I never played. Like she was like I was like, I don't know what's so good about this. And she's like splaying these colors all around. Like, she's like, this is so fun. I'm like, what? What's going on? Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the concept is pretty original. I will give Nintendo immense credit for the ideas behind Splatoon. That is pretty fucking original to come up with this idea. Honestly, like, it's original. Like, it's so original that it's a Splatoon-like game. It's never been copied, as far as I can tell. But anyway, and then
I
music.
think it has actually.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think it actually has recently. I've seen the games that are popping up like it. There's one called
Oh.
like Foam Stars or something.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
Korean-
Kind of like using it as like a base, like as a base. Like, okay.
No, just literally like basically the same thing.
Oh,
like
just
like
their own version of it, kind of.
their own version of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's a Korean.
by
game,
the
or
way,
maybe it's a Japanese.
The music you
version.
sent me just reminded me of Splatoon. So, like, like,
Oh yeah. Which-
yeah, I don't know, was
which
it
one?
YOASOB and all that stuff? Yeah, it
That-
reminded
yeah,
me.
Yeah, they're super popular.
What's-
they
what's
do? They do like.
No, what's that music genre called anyway?
I don't know. Is it not just like J-pop or something? I don't know.
I know it sounds like hyper, high energy J-pop is what I call it. It's got like a very like fast BPM to it, very high energy, anime-ish.
Yeah, some other. Yeah, that's true.
Splatoon is chock full of that
They
kind
do
of
like
music.
a lot of anime music and stuff.
Yeah, I love anime music, right? And Splatoon's chock full of those kind of tunes. Like, it just, but they make it all
Maybe that-
gibberish.
yeah, maybe that-
What's that?
It's all the lyrics are all gibberish, or
Yeah, because it's an alien world, so they gibberish
Ah.
the language. But the style is the
That's
same. Style's the same. I mean, it's that kind of style. It's very metropolitan. That's the word.
Yeah.
It's very metropolitan. Is the word I want to
you know,
use. That
like
kind
an
of music.
upbeat kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. I can see how that's like very popular nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And YOASOBI is like popular like internationally too, because they're like, because I remember listening to a song in the car one time by them, because it was kind of catchy, and I started listening to it at some
In
point.
the car in America?
And yeah, this is back in the U.S. Yeah.
On the
And-
radio?
No. On like my phone plugged in or whatever to the car.
From Spotify? From Apple Music?
Yeah, Apple Music. Yeah. I
Which
use that.
was randomly played? Like a new, like it just sensed your taste?
No. I was like playing like a mix or whatever.
Oh,
like,
a mix.
that I
Okay,
made. I just
I
put
see.
it in there because it was like a catchy song that I
I
heard.
see.
In fact, I don't even remember where I heard it. But anyway, I liked it, so I was like, yo, this is kind of good. I'll put it on. And I was playing it in the car, and my sister was riding with me at the time or whatever, and she was like, I've heard this song on TikTok. I'm like, what? Really?
Oh, wow.
I'm like, oh, okay. So she's like, yeah, it's super popular on TikTok. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that. You know?
Oh, I envy you, man. You have siblings. Just like someone, when you have a thought, someone's there to bounce it around with you. Single child, you don't
Yeah.
get that at all, man. It's all inside your head. I'm serious. It's really,
Yeah.
it's not good. Never. I think it's bad to have a single child. Like growing up, that is.
I feel like, yeah, I mean, I feel like I've heard that a lot though. Like a lot
It's-
of people are like, oh, I wish I had siblings. Or
It's
something.
true. It's true. Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like it'd be.
And people who have siblings never say, "I wish I was a single child." No one ever says that. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Very rarely, right? I don't think anyone. Well, you want the inheritance all for yourself, but is that a good trade for like the people you grew up with and the good times you had together? Hell no.
I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there who have like bad relationships
Sure.
with siblings and
Sure.
stuff. But
Sure. Yeah.
I think it's a smaller percentage.
Yeah. I think it is. I remember that, like, I worked at a hospital, like, co-op program the year before student, and I'll never forget this. The person I worked with, her name was Shelly, white lady. I was just typing shit into a computer, forced to. It's like you have to do, like, mandatory work hours or something. I told her I was a single child. She's like, "You're a single child?" I'm like, "Yeah." Isn't that like really hard? Like what? Okay, I guess it is then. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. You hear that shit when you grow up. It's like it sticks in your head forever. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like a lot of my friends are single children actually.
Oh yeah.
Or like, well, they're either single children or they have like a ton of siblings. I really just
Nothing in between. Yeah. Do you think do you find anything different about them or no? Anything in common?
Not that I can really put my finger on,
Okay. Interesting.
but I do feel like, I mean, they tell me stuff like, oh, you know, it's like I wish I had siblings or whatever. Like it's kind of, you know, boring or whatever. And like yeah, like sometimes you and also just observing, especially like in Korea, for example, a lot of the kids are single children, like only children.
Yep. Yep.
You know, just because of the culture and the living space and the situation
Yep.
and everything. And you can definitely tell that those kids are like spoiled rotten. A lot of them, you know. And they're not very. They don't really know how to share as well, right? They're a lot
Yeah.
more,
Yeah. Yo, that's me.
No.
Like, you have to learn. You have to learn it hard as you grow up. I remember that. Like when I went to Taiwan and like I brought my Transformers toys. I didn't know about Transformers, but like when my cousins wanted to play with it, I was fucking like going berserk. You don't fucking touch. And I didn't say fuck, of course. I was like, it felt like that. And like
Right.
everyone's like looking at me like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, you know, like it's not we're taking away from you. Like I never had the experience of sharing with other people, so yeah, I'm for sure. Yeah. I don't know. It's rough, man.
I mean, you
think.
still go through that with siblings, though. It's like, you know, because you don't want your
Yeah,
siblings
but then you
to-
learn from that, right? And then you can
You
take
do,
those.
you
Yeah,
learn,
right?
like
Yeah.
early age, for sure.
I guess it's just they get delayed. Like you know they don't. Yeah, I don't know. You think you can't undo that kind of thing though. You know, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. And you just learn to, yeah, you just, I don't know, because it's like I shared a room with my brother for like most of my
Life.
time as a kid,
Yeah.
you know?
So like
And like,
when I went to I went to university in Taiwan, I was extremely particular about not having a roommate, and I got lucky as fuck because somehow by some magical coincidence I did not get a roommate. Like you're supposed to like have a roommate, but just because like
when
you
you
know.
were working there?
Hmm?
When you were working there?
No,
or-
no, no. I went to Taida, the Taiwan University, for like an exchange
you
program. Yeah, and I lived in residence there. It was a really great time, but I could not for the life of me imagine living with someone else, like sleeping in the same room that I did not know who he was. Like I was not, you know, forget even that. I would not want to live with anybody in that room. Like you know what I mean? So like, oh, like you know, like it was weird because like what happens is every room has 2 people max. So as long as there's like an odd number of occupants, there'll always be one lucky fuck who just doesn't have to bunk with anybody, and that was me. But like I made sure of that though. I remember like when some guy came in, like I made some cockamamie story to the fucking like sorry for all swearing. It's just how I talk to the whoever the manager is, and said I can't I can't stand this guy. Whatever. I made some story, and the guy left. I mean I literally did the scummiest shit to not bunk with another person. Believe it or not. And then I could play music at full blast. Well, I mean, my neighbor complained though. All through the night because I'm the only occupant in that room with 2 beds, one of which is not used. And this is I think it's a single child thing. You know, I'm serious. Like you know, like other people had no problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are no issues. I had serious issues with it. So much so, I dodged a bullet there. No way. Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah.
It's
don't
not
know. Yeah,
good.
I mean, I had roommates for the first 2 years that I didn't know.
We mean in university, right?
Yeah, in university.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first 2 years, like different roommates each year.
Oh
that I
yeah,
didn't know.
yeah. How was that experience
had-
though? Good or
It
bad?
was fine. I mean,
It's fine.
it was. I didn't have any issues. So
Okay.
They were pretty chill,
Yeah.
you know. So it wasn't ever an issue. And then after that, I moved into an apartment with some friends.
That's really fun,
who
isn't
I
it?
knew. And that was that was good. And it's like I had my own. Like they lived on the top floor, and I lived on the bottom
Oh
floor.
man, you
So it
have
was like,
privacy and you can hang out together. That's fucking
yeah,
awesome. That's the best, isn't it? Like that's the best.
yeah.
Cause like I remember seeing a Social Network, like I mean it's just a movie of course, but like they have a really nice like it's like an old house kind of a thing, like a residence that's like I don't know if it's even accurate, like that's actually filmed on campus, but they're all hanging out in the same like large kind of room, and they're having a good time. You know, I good time, like you know, it's like guys hanging out in one room. They all do it on a computer and watching TV and video games. Like it's kind of cool, you know. And I was like, I wish I had that in my life at one point. I never did, never, not even once. And yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, fun to just to have at least for a little bit. Like I feel like experiencing it is nice, you know.
It is. It is. It is. Yeah. The worst part is though is that when people interact with you later in life, they don't get what's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Because most of them have siblings.
Yeah,
Yeah, they go like,
yeah.
what's your problem with this? Like, why you have an issue with this? Like, well, you know. So yeah, I think it's not good to have single children. Don't have any kids at all, or have two. Never one.
Yeah, which is tough to say, right? Because it's like that's like double the effort, double the money.
Yeah. But when you start thinking of these things in money perspectives, I think it's bad already. My
It's
parents
true.
looked at me as an investment, you know? It's really crazy. I remember that. My mom
Well,
said to
it's
me,
not. I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard to not at least consider it because it's like,
yeah, oh yeah,
I mean, it is a lot of money, like for just the day-to-day expense, or like just not necessarily as an investment, but like, you just have to budget
it
every
is.
month, like just how much, whatever, right?
So
Like,
why was this
too
not
much.
an issue many years ago? I don't know. Now it's such an issue now, isn't it? Like cost of living is so fucking intense. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, it was a lot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe people are more conscious of it. I'm not sure. Like, because that's true.
So
Like
you know,
back in the day, people wouldn't really think about it, right?
if you think about it, like if everyone stopped and not worked that hard, the world would not collapse. I mean, you lose some conveniences. Maybe Uber Eats would be later. Maybe your Amazon would arrive 10 days, like twice as long. But this only works if everyone's in cooperation with each other about this. The moment one guy says "fuck that," nah, I'm gonna work every day of the week and outdo my competition, it's all over. Because then that person dominates the market. So in essence, all this high cost of living, I think, as a personal just opinion, is because people just want to best each other all the time. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. Like
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
there's a theory by someone saying like this is so controversial, but who cares, right? Because I'm just talking to you. Like women were complaining about like why is it that men are always at the top of these fucking organizations, not women? It's so unfair, sexist. Then this guy comes out with he's a professor from U of T, some common sense going like, you're asking the wrong question. You should ask why these motherfuckers, why are they so crazy that they would want to do those jobs? Because they're like 80-hour a week jobs. Why the fuck would they ever do this? You know how hard they work? Like why they're so driven? You know? And it's like he said that yes, women are driven too, and there's bell curves. But what matters is the extremes. The extreme workaholics are usually male, like at the very end of the right end of the spectrum. So like what is it? You take two bell curves, and one is shifted to the right, and that's the male one, and that's why they're up there, you know, and that's what he was saying. It's a very controversial thing. It would not fly in America. You get like punched in the face for saying that. But this is a psychologist, I think a psychologist, and he's just basically like he was just offering his professional opinion on this, like the psychology behind this. In essence,
Right.
he says, and why do they do that? Because if you don't do that, if you take time off for your kids, for your family, you have maternal leave, someone else is gonna work more hours than you, and you get beat. How are you gonna compete with that? End of
True,
story.
yeah.
Simple, right? And it's true. Like people who look at how hard these like American magnates, how hard they fucking work for their like it's intense. I don't know what to tell you. Like Steve Jobs and Elon Musk and everybody, it's their fucking life. It's like they just grind it hard, like so fucking hard. Like I don't know. It's no wonder, cause they have no like balance, I think, and there's even a photo of I remember Steve Jobs. He's with his family, He looks unhappy to be on vacation, honestly. Like in Europe. Like, oh, I have to do this. Like, I'd rather be back in the office in Cupertino, cranking out the next, like, So that was the whole thing. So like I want to say, my point just being like, I know France had these really strict laws about not working hard. Like they was like, you couldn't exceed a 35-hour work week or something. That's fine, as long as you're within France, right? But then that means that you lose out on the international world stage. And so like Samsung cranking out all these great LED panels, memory. But I think Samsung's very good, big with SSDs, a lot of tech. All I think about is tech for some reason. Well, it comes at a cost, I think, huge cost, and
the work culture here
is intense. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for both men and women, it doesn't matter. Like
True.
Like it's just
True.
everyone is expected to work.
I mean, yeah, in the Korea, it'd be like everything shifted towards like work fucking hard, right? Kind of a mentality, right?
Yeah.
Get ahead. Yeah. Never ends though. Never fucking ends, right? Like if you accelerate the pace at which computers get faster, or accelerate the pace at which models get better. I was wondering from a very deep philosophical, does it matter? Like, as long as you get some upgrades over time, isn't that okay? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. But like, if you slow down, you don't want to slow down on purpose because what happens? Someone else takes over. So it's always this rat race. You can't escape it. The rat race is inescapable because everyone just wants to get ahead all the time. And you see that behavior in PoE as well. Like, people just want to get ahead. Like get ahead of other people. Of other people is the key point. That's why when people say it's not PvP, I don't agree. It is a PvP game, just in a different way.
Yeah.
You right? I mean, it's just, Everyone's bragging about their mirrors. Everyone's bragging about their fucking mirror gear. Everyone's, you know what I mean? Like, and then they whine when they can't get ahead. This game's not fair. Sounds like real life. Like, what the fuck does that guy make money when he's not doing anything, The same damn thing all over again. It's all people stepping on each other, getting ahead. I feel. I don't know why. Like, and
no, it's true. You're right.
You feel that way too.
Literally. Yeah, because it's got a whole economy. When you have an economy, well, there's people at the top, people at the bottom.
Right. If it's all equal, it's weird, right? It doesn't even make sense anymore, right?
It doesn't work.
Economy is about sorting that top and bottom in a way, right? Like who's at the top, who's at the bottom, right? And exactly. Which is why the game is so fascinating. I think it's just like a replica of the real world or something in a video game. If they don't have that, it's not nearly as interesting. I feel, And it's like, yeah. And I was like watching One Man Left. He was doing Baldo maps today. I was like, that empowers me because like he's doing the maps I was doing 5 days ago, and I couldn't help comparing. I just couldn't help it. It was so fun watching him like do the same maps I was doing. And he was like, oh man, he was whining about this one map like, I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna do this map. I'm gonna die. I'm like, okay, let me try that map you're trying. Yeah, and I died too. But I mean, like, it was pretty entertaining to say the least. Yeah. So, but the comparison, like, that's why it's fun because there's streamers out there you can kind of compare. And I'm trying to find the part of the video where I pinged him 5 times for the ES Jewel. He did not reply. I was very disappointed. He was selling at a very good price, and I wanted it. I pinged him. I even tried to stroke his ego by saying, I love your fucking videos, man. He didn't reply. He was busy with something else. Anyway. But, yeah.
Yeah. It happens. No, that's true. I mean, yeah, even just the whole, like, sharing strategies and doing all this kind of stuff and, like, I mean, everyone just compares themselves to everyone in PoE, right?
Yeah.
And that's the same in real life, right? It's like, oh man,
it is.
Like this guy's got a nice house, nice life, nice.
Whatever. I know. I mean, I think this shit. I wish I had a formalized understanding of it. You know what I mean? Instead of a gut feeling only. You know what I mean by that? It's intuitive understanding, and there's a formalized understanding with very rigorous science behind it. Like. Kind of want to know.
Like economics, or
I guess I would study economics, right? But more of the emotional aspect of it, like why are we so driven to get ahead of others, And that always brings me back to the ape video. I'll never forget that one. where like you give both monkeys a banana, they're happily eating it. Next day, you give one a banana, the other one grapes. The one guy who gets a banana will fucking throw it he'll throw it into the human's face. Fuck this kind of a reaction. I want what that guy's fucking having. I'm not eating your fucking banana anymore. And it's like it's really illuminating because like, aren't you just hungry? You were okay with banana yesterday? Why is it not okay today? Just because the other guy's got grapes? Yes, exactly. Because the other guy's got grapes. It's really.
Yeah.
I thought that was really illuminating of our true nature. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah, no, 100. I
Some people
agree.
might
I
see
didn't
it.
even like. You're the first person who mentioned that. I never even knew that was. A
It's
thing.
out there. This video. I know it's out there. May not be that popular, but I mean, like that was. It resonated with me. I was like, this is fucking great. Like this is like because we're so genetically similar to these apes, and doesn't it make sense to you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be upset too? It's like, oh fuck, I feel good about having 10 divines, but what if everyone's making like one mirror a day, and you're like, well, what the fuck am I doing with my life, right? But why do you need 10 mirrors?
Yeah.
It's hard to do that. It's hard to disassociate yourself from like the FOMO, I suppose.
It is. Yeah,
Isn't it?
I think so. Like, especially when if you're engaged in the community and
Yeah.
you're seeing videos pop up all the time, like
Yeah.
new build, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. I know. It's like
And you're like, or like some new tech or whatever, and they're just like, and you're just like, how can I like, like for me especially because it's like, it's like I can never even hope to like I just don't have the time or the energy to keep up with that. I just can't. So I just have to play it my own way.
yeah.
You know? And for whatever reason, like I don't feel that as much with PoE 2. I don't know why. But it's
Yeah,
like, I
same
feel-
here.
Maybe because the scope of the game and the knowledge required is a lot lower right now, right? Like,
And yeah, it's not as you don't feel the same level of competition for sure.
Yeah.
It's also kind of like maybe because unofficially we think it's not even like a final game yet. It's still in the testing
Yeah,
grounds.
that could be true. I mean,
Whereas,
my
like-
knowledge of the game is definitely higher than PoE 1 as well. So I feel like I can steer myself in a better
yeah,
direction.
yeah,
And I don't need to rely on other people as much. You know what I mean? Versus in this game, it's like I know I should probably follow a build in PoE 1 because I don't really know what I'm doing as much. But it's like, it's not as fun, I guess. But then it's like, yeah, I mean, but and it's like way harder, obviously, and like you don't get as far, but whatever, right? But it's like I kind of have to make a sacrifice somewhere because it's like I just can't. Like I can't. You're telling me I'm supposed to make like, double-digit divines an hour? Like, no. I
Yeah.
Like
I
all these
never thought. You
videos,
know
like,
what though? In Settlers, I never really thought about any of this. I just went with the flow. Honestly, I just
Yeah.
I was very meta oriented though because I had to. I thought like if you don't do that, you can't. How can you have a good time? And then I just tried build after build until one that was pretty good, and then for some reason PoE 1, yeah, you're right. You don't get to experiment. It's like in the real world here. You want to make big money, not work at a company. If you can try to fool around a bit, experiment, but you'll probably get lost for like 20 years before you get something that works, if even that. Probably better to follow some base template and then go from there, kind of a thing. Like you
Yeah.
take something that's already
It's
there
true.
as a tried and proven method, and you put your own spin on it, as opposed to coming with something completely new, which could have incredible payoffs if you hit the jackpot, because no one else thought of it. But more likely than not, it will just be a bunch of misses, right? Because it would be hard to hit it, right? Just thinking about the
Yeah,
nature of
that's
it,
true.
right? It'd be really hard to hit it. And, right. So, and, this world is rough, I'm telling you, man. It's just so rough. I always, so tiring.
Yeah. But again, I mean, it all comes from that comparison, right?
It is.
If you've got nothing to, it's all relative. Like
It
if
is.
there's nothing,
And
there's nothing to like frame your thought around. Like, well,
but
what do you-
everyone is complicit in this, and especially
yeah,
for me, I feel like woman, it's the most disappointing thing, honestly. That my friend for the longest time was saying, "You just gotta make money, Terry, and the woman will come." I'm like, come on, they're not that shallow. This was like years ago, and then after living life so far, they're kind of that shallow, but not exactly. But maybe I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're even aware of it. But like, it's not that they're shallow. It's just that when you're popular and you have money, ugh, I don't know what happens. Something happens. An aura forms around you. An aura, honestly. People even use that word here in Japan. Like they said, years ago, Terry, you had past tense an aura about you. I know what you mean. I'm sorry that I lost it. Is my feeling. I mean, but like, I didn't try. It just happened, And it's like when that happens, oh my God, everyone wants to be by your side. Everyone wants to be like, everyone's like doting on you. What do you want? That like you're the man. It's most prominent. I don't want to. Oh man, this is so dangerous. But like you see that the posse. I don't know what they call it. Like the entourage. You ever see that with like wealthy people or like stars?
Yeah.
They got a whole entourage of their little. That's like that to the extreme, like to the extreme levels, right? It's like it's part
Right.
of human tribalistic behavior. I don't know. I think it's incredible, and no one ever teaches you that in school. That this is actual thing. I kind of wish I knew this stuff, as unpleasant as it sounds, or as, mm, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you kind of pick up. I mean, it's just, like even in school, like yeah, you don't have the money component of it. Well, I guess
Oh,
you could,
okay. I know where you're going with this. Yep, keep going, keep going. Yeah, you mean the popularity thing?
but like
The popular guys?
yeah, well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
there's like, but like, where does that popularity even come from? Like, there's a whole slew of like, I don't know,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
character traits or like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, you know,
Absolutely.
that you might have or whatever, like some charisma or like,
Yeah,
looks or whatever,
absolutely.
you know, or
Absolutely.
like a build like some talent or something, right?
Right,
That
right,
kind of
right. You can show
elevates
some real,
you,
yeah.
right?
And it is like that
And
shit
it's
would
that same thing.
and that shit flies on YouTube too, right? If you got some crazy talent, people just go, "Oh my God," you get the views too, right? And then
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Exactly.
it just changes from that kind of stuff
But
over to
it's
money.
all relative because I realized
Yeah.
that my worth was I was worth far more being in Asia, here in Japan actually, than anywhere else in the world. I felt like
Yeah.
like
It
I
could
didn't have
be,
to change
yeah.
myself in any way. Just come here and all of a sudden I feel like I'm more of a king than I am. Like in North America, I'm invisible, just another Asian. But here, you speak English. You're from Canada. I mean, maybe now they're not as impressed, but like back
Nowadays,
then,
yeah. Well, it's
yeah.
more common, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like here, they're always surprised you play the piano. It's crazy. In Canada,
Really?
yeah, they don't care. They're like, oh yeah, you're another piano player. It's so different. I'm telling you, it's so different. Like and I think like if you want to live like a king, you can either ramp up your abilities to godly levels, like be a LeBron James or something, or take what you have and move to a small temple area, like a remote island somewhere, and you're like a god there because everyone kind of. I mean, the internet might be working against you there because now people can see everything around the world too quickly. But yeah, it's kind of like it's weird. It's kind of weird that way, I think.
Yeah, well, it's the whole, yeah, like you were saying, the, monk in the temple kind of a thing, right? Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sign.
yeah, yeah. Small monk, big temple, small.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Or big monk. Yeah, yeah. It's
yeah.
kind of
So
it's interesting.
that definitely plays a factor, right? And I mean, it's the whole, like, especially with countries like Japan or something that's so like homogeneous, in terms of like
Yeah,
there's not as many foreigners, then that's a whole nother component to
it
it too. It's
is. It
like, well, you
is.
stand out anyway because
Yeah,
you're not
yeah,
from
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
It's like, what are you even doing in Japan? From if you're from
Mm.
Canada, like why would you? A lot of people, as like even me from the U.S., I'm like, they're
Why'd you
like, why
come?
did you come to Korea?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
why
They
would you do
went.
it? Because a lot of them want to be in the U.S. You know, like
Grass
or
is
something.
always
You know what I mean?
greener. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
of
grass
course.
is
Yeah,
always greener on the other
yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. What do you tell them?
I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I just felt like a change. Doing something different.
Okay,
Or Korea's a good place, whatever. Like,
but
I don't know.
wait,
They,
but yeah, I remember you said there's nothing keeping you there, right? Eventually, you do want to go back to the States.
Yeah, of course. Right now, because it's like my family's all back there. Most of my friends are back there. Like I have
Uh,
friends here now too,
See,
but they're all gonna leave
I never
eventually.
felt the way you did. I wanted to leave
Really?
Canada and never come back. Is what I felt. Yeah, I didn't have a happy home or family, so like I didn't want to go. I don't want everyone to come back, go back there. So
Yeah,
it sounds like when
that's a different.
you first mentioned family and friends, and that's the prime reason why to go back. I think, right? Not for the country
Yeah, yeah,
per se, but for the
that's
people
true.
that you know there, right? See, I don't have that,
Right.
so
Yeah.
I didn't have anything in either place. So and now
If
I
I
had
could have
more.
both, if yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if I could have like the convenience of Korea
So get all your
and
friends
like
to move there,
all,
and family
yeah,
too.
right, that would be perfect. That would be
Oh
ideal, right? I
really?
would.
Oh, you so ideally you think it'd be even better if like let's say coincidentally all your friends and family moved to Korea where you are and
Well,
you kept.
that's just never. I'm saying like, not necessarily, but like taking the good aspects of Korea and
Oh,
then
I see.
and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
having like the people that I know and all that around me there
yeah.
would be perfect, because it's like it's like I like the U.S. for what it is, but there are a lot of things that I really like about Korea that they don't have in the
Okay,
U.S.
okay. Aside from the people that you know in the U.S., what do you miss most? What do you miss most about it, other than the people and the friends? Honestly, like
It's
what do
probably
you,
the culture, honestly.
in what way?
I'm used to the
What do you mean by
culture,
that?
like as in, like I don't know there's just a completely different expectation, like
Uh huh.
societally expectations,
I go
and,
further. Go
and like
further. Yeah, keep going. I mean, what do you mean?
well, obviously, Korea is a lot more collectivist in general, just on the whole, versus like the individualism in the U.S.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
like,
Okay. Okay.
and I mean, I feel like I'm a little bit exempt because I'm not Korean, so it's not, I don't really get held to those same standards in a way.
Yeah.
But at the
Okay.
same time, it's like, I mean, just being here, it's like everybody just calls you foreigner, like not maliciously, but like that's just what you are. And like in the U.S., you you don't call people foreigners. It doesn't matter where they're from, even
Yeah,
if
that's
they're
true.
visiting.
That's true. Right. Right. Right.
Like it's just not a concept. It's not the same, right? That's a key.
So I get
That's like an example,
I
right?
see. You don't like
As in, like,
the in and out kind of thing. You're an insider or an outsider of this place. Whereas in the
right?
U.S., no one's ever an insider or outsider. Everyone's just like
Yeah,
it's a mixed collection anyway. You
yeah,
prefer
for the
that kind of
most part. Of course,
feeling.
for a region, there are areas that are probably more like that. If you go to some like remote, rural towns or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it might
Oh,
be like that.
right. You're right. Yes,
You know?
like
But
place
on
on
the
a
whole, on average,
yeah on
yeah,
average. Right. That's true. I mean, I feel Toronto's like that too. It's so mixed. There's no in or out. Everyone's just kind of like mixed
yeah,
together
everyone's
in
just
this.
living their life, doing their thing.
Mm.
There's a lot less of a like. I mean, it's just it is what it is. I don't necessarily think one way is worse than the other or better than the other. Well, actually, that's not true. I'd be lying if I said that. Actually, I
Well,
think
go
I think it's
further,
better.
huh?
I think it is better to have like more of like an open mind in that way, maybe. But also, it's like I don't
Mm.
fault them. There's nothing. It's whatever. Like like I do wish it wasn't like that in Korea, where it's like of course, like if you're not
Yeah.
Korean, then you're not Korean. That's what it is. But you know it it'd be nice to not at least have that barrier. It's almost like a barrier, right? Like, and it'll never go away. It doesn't matter how long you live here. It doesn't matter, right? People live here, decades, and I mean, they're
They're
still it
still
doesn't matter.
outsiders, right? To the yeah.
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 I mean, I'm assuming Japan is similar. Like, I don't
Yep.
actually know,
It
but
is. It is. It is. Gaijin.
so that's one big thing, right? Like
Gaijin.
that whole
Yep.
thing. It's like,
I have to go to
it's-
the. Doesn't matter if you have a residence here, a business here, you're married, or whatever. You have to go check in every
yeah,
3 years with the immigration office, or you get deported. It's a pretty harsh check. Like,
yeah,
and to resubmit, pay money,
yeah.
resubmit everything. Like as a reminder, you don't belong here. You're just a visitor still. I mean, it's just, is that like in the U.S.? U.S. has immigration, right? A green card, whatever the fuck. I don't know what it's called. It's still
I
called that.
don't. Yeah, I don't know how that
Yeah,
works
yeah.
actually. Like as a foreign, like or like immigrant
Right,
into
right,
the
right.
U.S.
In the
I
U.S.
don't. I don't know because that's not. I've just never experienced that.
Yeah, yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
sure there are challenges and similarities in that way where it's like, you probably have to do a lot of it. But the difference is, people don't. when you're walking on the street in the U.S., people don't point and look and be like, "Hey, look,
It's
there's a
outside. Yeah, it's a
foreigner."
foreigner, right? Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just not. And then even if you don't speak English very well or whatever, like people, I don't know. At least in my experience, I'm sure people have had lots of negative experiences, but for the most part, you know, it's not like people don't really think about it as much.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like, oh, whatever. They're just from somewhere else. They moved here probably, whatever. Like who cares? I mean, the whole country is just immigrants at the end of the day, pretty much, right? Like
That's
that's what
true, huh? Originally
you
from
know.
Europe, right? Everyone from Europe, and then mixed around.
Yeah,
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 from everywhere because
yeah.
there's been waves from different countries
Countries,
over the
right,
years and
right,
whatever.
right.
So, you know,
The Irish into
it is what it is.
Boston and all that. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So
Italians.
there's that kind of a difference, right? And the work culture is another example, right? It's like, the U.S. It's like, yeah, you have your responsibilities, you're expected this, that, the other, but it's like, a lot of it depends on where you work, I guess, but you know,
It's not
there's
as much.
some difference to it where
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah. I think so too.
you're not expected to like you get paid for what you do. There's no question about that, really. There's like, you're not expected to work extra for no pay,
Is
pretty
that
much
like that
ever.
in Korea? Japan's the same fucking way too. Oh
Yeah, of
man.
course, of course. Like,
you
at
have the,
least for Korean,
they have the word
that's how I know
karoshi.
because I
Death from overwork here in Japan.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hold on one second. I gotta go wash.
Yeah,
Hold on one second, Caitlin. Hold on, I gotta go to washroom for a sec. Yeah, now that I think about it, you mentioned that Koreans overworking all the time. Of course, they're gonna have that kind of overwork mentality. That's pretty
yeah.
harsh, man. That's
It's
yeah.
it's rough,
Holy.
yeah. There's
Hmm.
stuff like that where it's like, you're expected. It's more. It boils down more to like you're just expected to do what's good for the group,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Like
Yo, that's from
99%
I
of
remind of Office Space. That movie. I'm sorry. Every time I hear movies pop in my head. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah, for the group and not for yes. I hear what you're saying. Of
yeah,
course,
and it's
yeah.
almost to the point where like your individual like concerns and struggles and issues don't even matter,
Matter.
right? In
Yeah.
a way. Like
Yeah.
that's what but at the end, but even then, it's like, yes, you're working for like this group, but what is the group? You know what I mean? Most of the time, it's not even a group. It's just whoever's at the top of the company or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
weird thing, right? It's a weird
Yeah.
thing where
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah. You ever looked into that?
I don't-
There
yeah,
was a story that really stood out to me. There was like a 24-year-old. This is in Japan. I don't know if you probably did. I think she worked at an advertising company called Dentsu. She like committed suicide. But I mean, why it stood out to me because she was so damn pretty. This girl, but it was they call it death from overwork, like karoshi, right? Karoshi or something, whatever
yeah,
it's called. Yeah, and I'm like this wouldn't have happened in the U.S. I felt. I'm not sure though because Facebook had this thing too. I remember like some fucking Chinese guy did that. I don't know, jumped off the fucking top of the. I don't know, but like yeah, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't have happened in the U.S. Like, and I remember like people were like scrutinizing her Twitter, saying like she wrote things like, "Mom, why do things have to be this hard?" Ellipsis, like
yeah.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, Korea is like
That
Korea is I'm almost positive Korea is the number one like
it's even
highest
worse
suicide rate,
in the
highest
world.
suicide death
Yeah,
in the world. Yeah,
holy.
pretty sure. It's like, yeah, and of course, and honestly, like you say, like, oh, like this person in particular was like pretty or whatever. Like I'm like that's probably worse because then it's like, well, I mean, I'm sure you could imagine like the struggle she has to go through on, at work, for example, if she's got like male coworkers who are like
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
bothering her all
yeah.
the time, or like, even just on the train ride home, like, I feel like I don't know, in Korea at least, like there's not much reservation about like trying to like talk to women or whatever, and like it's not really seen as a weird thing to like bother them about, like, oh, you're pretty, like, can I have your phone number, whatever. You
So
know,
they do it all the time. You mean like they just
yeah, yeah,
openly
yeah,
do that?
and like
Yeah.
they can be pretty pushy about it too, like some of the guys and
Mm.
stuff. So it's like, that probably only added to her issues,
Yeah, yeah.
in a way.
I mean, she was
Pretty
really
much.
upset about her superior, who was saying things like, it wouldn't hurt you to be a bit more feminine at times, and she's like, "You fucking bald motherfucker." I didn't say it like that way, but she's like, I don't know. She made fun of her that guy's balding.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was
I
this
mean,
controversial thing where like Quinn got banned for this. I remember, like, he never gets banned usually, but he got banned for this one. Do you know about this one? Like someone, it's about a sexual assault case, and then Quinn was like looking at the whole thing. He's like, but look at the way she's dressed. Maybe she was asking for it, and he got banned for that. But like, when I pause and think, that's not entirely untrue. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? It's easy. It's easy for a pretty girl. I think it's pretty easy for a pretty girl to look unattractive if she tried. Honestly, if she wants to lose the attention, she can. It's like fading as a rogue. Like, you lose aggro. You know what I mean? You can lose aggro if you want. I don't know.
yeah,
I
I
don't know what to
mean,
say.
maybe that's true, but even still,
Like, look at
I don't know.
think
It's
of it
like,
this
what,
way.
you're supposed to like live a different way just because other people can't
Well, well, do you
manage
expect
themselves. You know what I
everyone
mean?
else around you to be different? Is my question. That's kind of something. You're saying, like, I want to go about doing my thing, looking as pretty as I can, because I want the best chance of finding my potential mate, and I want every scumbag who does this fucking, like, hit me up, creepy guy, I want them all to change, because they're all wrong, and I'm right. Doesn't that sound kind of selfish? I know I sound like really fucked up, but, like, think about it for a second. The people are already like
I
that.
mean, I get what you're
How do you
saying. I feel
change
like it's
that?
a pretty common
You're gonna
argument,
like
actually.
make a propaganda, like change all these fucking old men. They're all wrong. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Or
Well,
you,
yeah,
you
like
do
if
the
you're talking
easier
about the
thing.
reality of it,
Oh, sorry. What's
like
that?
if you're talking about like the reality of it,
The
then yeah,
yeah, the reality of it is that
it's
you
just,
can't really change it. But then even so,
but it's,
don't you
I
think like
mean,
it's
yeah.
still a facade anyway? Like deep down inside, the men still do want to ask the girl, but they're programmed not to now, cause they'll be called a creep. Just putting that out there. If you don't look pretty, no one wants your number. Simple. And you can really easily, I think, unattractivize yourself. Is that even a word? If you really wanted to. If you really wanted to lose the attention, you could. I'm sure of it. No one's that pretty. And no one's
I
that
mean,
pretty. I mean,
maybe,
like,
but then you do it, yeah, but you can
yeah.
also make the argument. It's like, well, I mean, if there's a guy or whatever, and he's like, you know, does the same thing where he does his best to like look really good or whatever. He doesn't get that same
Because men and women are not the
you know,
same. It's just the
treatment.
way it
Yeah,
is. It's just the way
right.
it
But
is.
I mean, I know, but my point is, it's like it boils down to, it's not even a. I mean, at a certain point, you break into like legal territory and stuff like that. It's like, because
Well,
like,
I'm not talking about the legality of it. I'm talking about the instinctual nature of it, right? Like, look at
but
this.
that, yeah,
Yeah, look at this.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, look at the stats. I mean, like, how many women actually watch porn versus how many men do it? I mean, the ratio is staggering. This thing does not exist to serve political interests. It's there because it makes money. It makes money because it's exactly what people want. You know what I mean? Like, it's an economy that's
Yeah,
based
that's
on truth, not by some person's vision of what it should be. It's just what it already is anyway. And it pop up because of the need is there anyway, if that makes any sense, right? And there is not gender equal in any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form, is not gender equal at all. There's a complete bias towards the women are selling their looks, the men are paying money for it. Completely lopsided. This is not because of someone's vision. This is just the way the world is and has been and will always will be for the foreseeable next millennia, unless some cosmically like crazy fucking evolutionary thing happens to an entire species at once. I don't see it changing. Is that, if that makes any sense? I don't know. Anyway,
I think, yeah, you say that, Yeah, I do. Just playing devil's advocate, I think there is a bias towards just availability, because it's like, I mean, you're right in a way, but also it's like, I mean, the proportion of, say, guys who are in the reverse role, who are maybe like doing that kind of stuff, right? Like selling their appearance or whatever in some way. It's just much smaller,
Yeah.
and it's always been, and so it's like, is there really a? It's not even a fair comparison from the start, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Just as like a
but hold
devil's
on.
advocate.
Like the core question would be, why is that though? Is it because they're not afforded the opportunity, or that's because how humans actually are? If you reach
I
back
don't
to
know. I mean, nowadays, like there's some pretty popular, like I feel like it's becoming more or like of something people do, like guys do,
yeah,
and I think
looking really
it
good,
does. It
right?
has shown to
Yeah,
be.
yeah,
It
yeah.
has shown to be like
No
pretty
doubt, no
profitable,
doubt. Look, a good
right?
looking, yeah, for sure. A good looking guy is like, even I know he's good looking. Holy shit, that guy's good looking,
Yeah, yeah.
right? But it's not the same. I don't know what it is. I
It's
don't know what it
not. Yeah,
is.
it's
Yeah.
not.
They said like
Yeah.
pretty woman's face, it just sells magazines to women and men. It's fucking insane when you see it that way. It just does. There's a gender inequality there too. Like you get a nice picture of a woman's face. I don't know why it sells magazines both ways to both genders. It's crazy. It's not
I mean,
equal.
yeah. If you think about it, well, if I think about like, why would I buy a magazine that has like a guy on it? So, when it's like, I mean, even just thinking about it, it's like, oh shoot, like if he looks good or like maybe he's like, well, he's like fit or whatever. It's like, oh shoot, I want to look like him.
Right, right, right.
I want
It's
to look
like
like him, you
a
know.
sign of health, right? The genetic. Yeah, like
But I'm
mm,
saying like I can see why it sells to women too, you know, because they're like, oh, I want to look like her or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I look at that
Like
too.
hers,
Right,
yeah,
exactly, exactly,
right.
exactly.
So that makes sense to
It
me.
does. It does a little bit. Yeah.
And of course, if you're more concerned and or like socially like, um, what is it like expected to like look better than you know, as women, right? So they're like more attuned maybe or more like thinking about, okay, I gotta look my best or whatever. So you know, of course, they're gonna buy more
You know,
magazines. You know,
I
teach
will
them how to do that. Maybe
never
I don't know.
understand it from a woman's. I've never been a woman, so I've never. But I mean, having lived with a sister, grown up with a sister, maybe you have the inside track. I don't know, because they will never reveal to me what they really think. I think, so like, how they.
Yeah.
I mean, they might not even know themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're just kind of like they're operating on like. Um,
Yeah,
there'll be a
yeah, yeah. I mean,
conflict.
yeah,
You
that's
know.
definitely why I'm like trying to think of it from the other perspective, because like you know, having sisters and stuff like that, it's like, well, I mean, I mean, you know, just not obviously it's different even still, because it's like I can't even comprehend a lot of the stuff anyway,
Mm,
or that they
wow.
do or whatever that you know they tell me,
We'll
but
never
it's like
know.
you know I've at least been like exposed to it more maybe like on that level where it's like I kind of know maybe a little bit more like what they think and like
Yeah, yeah.
how they feel about
Well,
things or whatever,
as an example,
right?
for example, like you were saying that there does seem to be a stronger tendency for the women in your family to go on social media. This is not surprising to me. Like, that professor from that U of T, he got into all this stuff, and I thought he was saying all the shit we all kind of felt inside for years, but we're too afraid to say it because someone would smack you in the face for saying it. This is how it was, and I don't think it's a kind of revolution that we should all like celebrate this guy and go like, oh yeah, now it's like no, but I mean like, at least someone does say it the way it actually is. And what I'm trying to say
Yeah,
here is that, look at another thing. I kind of what was wow, the POE videos I released. Did I tell you what the gender ratio is for viewers?
I'm sure it's like freaking 90s something to
Yeah,
like
exactly. What
150.
makes you say that? What's wrong with POE?
Because
It's because I'm a
I don't think
guy.
that's just the Democrat.
I
That's
don't I
just the
don't put I don't
Democrat.
put like a Brad Pitt like look on the fucking video. I don't think that's what it is.
Well, I'm sure if you look at like you know like DS Lily's demographic, for example, it's probably going to be a little bit more even. It's still going to be skewed.
Are you serious? I mean, you think girls
I
watch
think
her?
so. Genuinely, I think so.
Oh,
Because it's
really?
like it's the whole thing we were just talking about with the magazines, right? Like girls are still inclined to buy magazines with like, you know, girls on them, in a way. So it's like because they can relate more to her,
Mm.
maybe. If that just as an example,
Mm-hmm. I can see
does that
that.
make sense?
I can see that.
But of course, it's like I'm sure she's got a lot of guys watching her because she's one of the few
Very few.
female content
I
creators,
mean,
right?
very,
People,
very,
like, women
very,
who are
very,
actually
very few. Yeah, 98-2 is the ratio. It was mind
for
blowing.
you, for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too surprising because it's like I mean you just gotta consider like who's even looking for the kind of content
Right,
you're
right, right,
making. Like
exactly. But
it's
but
like
but on the other hand, it's kind of like it makes sense, right? And it's like, well,
yeah,
why do they not want to play
like
PoE, right? It does seem to be,
well that's the other thing
like I
too.
was saying, like because that quest for power to tinker with the build, it's very male like oriented. You know, it
But
just
it
seems
is,
that
but
way.
also I've seen especially I don't know maybe I don't know if it's a recent thing or maybe it's
Uh
just because
huh.
I've been in the PoE community, but I've seen like I watch sometimes I'll watch like clip channels or whatever like a channel and they put together clips of like a bunch of different streamers or whatever. And I see a lot more like women streaming PoE than I did before. I feel like it's
Okay,
becoming a little bit more
okay,
common just in general. Because the thing
but
about, I mean, of
are
course,
they
it's
not all kind of
completely
attractive
skewed.
in some way? I'm just being cynical
I
here.
don't, I don't know.
I
That's
don't
subjective, right?
know, man. Look at the
But
way
my point is,
Look at the way DSLE dresses. It's like, I mean, come on. Like, I know it's like, she's not obviously that bad. It's just, but something's kind
I
of
know, but
obvious
my
there. You know,
yeah,
like,
my point is, there's like, I mean, marketing and all this, and like the demographic, the target demographic for PoE is definitely like a man, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So it's like it doesn't even enter like the sphere
of attention.
of like of attention for for like
I can see that.
any girls or anything who might even be interested. Like they might not know it exists. You know what I mean? But it's become a lot more, especially with PoE 2 launching, and like a lot more streamers covering it and all that kind of
Oh,
thing.
okay,
Like a
all
broader.
right.
I think it probably
That
increased
makes sense
the
because I know
number.
one of my exes, she liked ARPGs a lot. It was fucked up, but she was very
Yeah, yeah,
male.
yeah.
Like her overall personality profile would lean towards the male side. You know what I mean? Like she's objective
Yep.
oriented, logical thinking and all that. Even had a name. Her name in Japanese was also a male name too. It was like one of those like Taylor Swift Taylor. You know, it could be either a man or a woman, right? It's like ambiguous. Like everything. It was like kind of like, you know. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
but she liked ARPG. She got hooked. She played World of Warcraft. She played like I don't know if she was playing because she wanted to play with like me, but I think she liked the games a lot. Otherwise, she wouldn't do it. But like, it's weird. I mean, there does exist that thing, but then there's other people just have no fucking interest. They want to spend all their time with
Yeah, of
like
course, of
Terrace
course.
House and social media and who got divorced and who broke up with whom and who got married with whom and that wedding cost fucking 30 million and they just stay within that world entirely and never leave. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. You don't
Yeah.
get that feeling sometime? Like I don't know. Like and
No, I do. I know what you're
they'll
talking about.
never
Yeah,
leave that
100%.
world. Like it's just that's what they are. That's so feminine. If that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it
I
is.
don't know. Like,
But yeah, it
yeah,
is. It is.
yeah,
But I mean, if you think on it, it's like, I mean, yeah, there's definitely some like something there that's like, I don't know, maybe innate or whatever, like genetic or something like
I
that. But
think
then
there
it's also
is.
like how much of that is like socially
Oh,
engineered.
like
Like,
programmed into your brain? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
right, 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 right. Because that's definitely a huge part of it too. Is my point. Because
Mm,
if you think about it, right? Because there's a lot of like, I don't know. I mean, just take the Path of Exile thing for example, like I was talking about.
okay,
Like, it's just the way that the game is built from the ground up and engineered and designed and thought about is to target men for the most part, right?
okay.
And the advertising and all this kind of stuff, right? There's no opportunity for the other side to even have like a go at it, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I don't know.
So,
I don't
but
even know
my
if
thing
you're
would
my
be
point.
that the very concept of leveling up something. Actually, this is interesting because they want to level up their appearance all the time. But like, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
leveling up your gear and fighting monsters is such a male thing. Like little boys do that. They like pit like monsters against monster, their dinosaur against dinosaur. Girls are like there with their dollhouse. I mean, I'll get fucking like slapped in the face in America now for saying this shit, but that's what they do. Honestly, there's pink. No, am I fucking crazy? Do you see
Yeah,
girls playing
but
with dinosaurs just
is
like
that
fucking
because
bashing them? Like,
it?
if I saw my daughter,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
disturbed. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell's wrong with her? Honestly, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
No,
She's like a
yeah,
boy.
I
You know
see
what I
100%
mean?
what you're
I'd
saying.
be
And it's true,
disturbed.
but
I'm like,
also, you
yeah.
just gotta. I mean, again, just like a devil's advocate kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, do they play with those dolls because they went after them of their own like complete like
Yes.
no influence, or is it because somebody gave it to them
No,
and they just
no,
never
no.
got to talk to
I
them? Does that
honestly
make
feel
sense?
there is a
Continue.
natural.
I don't know.
I
I'm
know
asking.
this is my
Yeah.
feeling. It's natural, independent of what's been programmed into them from the outside world. The girls have a
I think that's a
stronger.
part of it,
Like
right?
they always say things like if you have a children, it's better if your first one's a girl, because she's much easier to like is she makes less of a fuss. It's true, like it's true, and the boys are like more trouble. Like they just cause way more trouble. Like they just fight against you, revolt against you, rebel against you. Why the fuck do I do this? What the girls are more obedient. Again, you get slapped by Beyonce and shit for saying this shit, but it's true. I don't have to say it's true. Like it's my experience. It's not outside influence. It's just from an early age you see it. I don't have to tell you. Like it's just, and like that's how they
Yeah.
are. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Could be. Yeah, it could be. I don't know
You know.
either, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I do know to an extent. But it's like even in my own experience, it's like I feel like I don't know. I feel like some I won't point fingers, but some of my siblings, let's say, were definitely more trouble than I was. For
Oh,
example.
I mean, but they were. I mean, they're sisters, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. In my,
really? No, you
yeah.
share these stories with me, man. I love to hear them because I don't get to talk with people like this in this manner. Like, in what way were they more trouble? Like, I mean, in what age are you talking about exactly?
Like young, like baby,
Okay, and
like
you were,
between
uh-huh.
like
You
I
were
don't know,
older
you
though,
like
right?
when you
I
were
mean,
born in
to
like
remember
maybe
it, you must have
4.
been older. Am I correct? Like, you were older, and
Well, yeah, I mean, I could see them like growing up like with
mm,
my own eyes, but I
right,
mean,
right, right.
just
Okay, and
I mean, yeah. Anyway, like, but my parents like telling stuff, or like my dad recorded a lot of home videos and stuff. He's really
okay,
into doing
okay,
that.
and
So it's like, anyway. But my point is, yeah, it's like I don't know. Like I was pretty,
mellow.
mellow. Yeah, pretty mellow.
Yeah, easy. That's interesting. Okay, okay. See, I don't know this shit. I don't have much to go on here, but you're saying that you were mellower than, like, you were probably to your parents. You were easier to control.
And one of my sisters is like very headstrong, like very
Oh,
stubborn.
really?
Yeah. But then, like,
Really?
I'm like that too sometimes. And it's not like I'm not like that at all. But for example, like
Ah.
just as a
Yeah, yeah, no,
anecdotal,
no, I can see,
you know,
I can see it. The way you put it that way, it's like, it's, it, I mean, you can't, someone's experience growing up, you can't deny what it is. It's interesting data for me, obviously. Like, you mean,
yeah.
your parents think she was more headstrong than you were, for example, growing up, right? She would have more conflict with the parents.
Well, I think she still is.
She still is.
Even today.
Okay, okay. Even
100%,
now.
100%.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
100%.
That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Hmm,
Yeah,
interesting.
but but then my brother was also pretty troublesome as a kid too, and I was too in my own ways. But
Are you the middle child? Kind of.
no, I'm the oldest. I'm the
You're the
oldest.
oldest, Galen?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, really? You're the firstborn. Okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so that's a little bit different too, right? Because then it was like I was grown up being taught like, oh, I have to be like responsible and stuff. I have to
Right,
like look
right,
after
right, right,
myself. Yeah.
right.
So that in and of itself shapes like the way you think and act, right? In a way. So it's like, well, because of that, I didn't do crazy stuff or like, I mean, I did,
Mm.
but I didn't, you know what I mean? Like I always acted in a way where it was like, especially like when my parents and siblings were around and stuff. It's
You,
like,
you
well, I have to
know,
keep that in mind, you know?
Galen, when you say that, my image of you just changed immediately. Believe it or not, it did.
For sure.
It did. It's part of your identity because you had to like be the eldest of siblings, so it meant a lot. It means a lot of
Yeah.
things. I mean, you would be the guy that, yeah, takes more responsibilities on. So I'm on my label goes. You're more responsible than the average person. Seriously, I just
It could be.
instantly gets
I don't
labeled
know.
onto you like that. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that at all. But like now that I know that, it's like, huh, kind of a thing. I just image immediately changes. Like you're more responsible.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
it does make a difference.
you have to set an example, don't you, for your siblings, right? If you're like screwing around, then they might follow like you or the way what
Yeah.
you do, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So kind of set the example first, I think.
Exactly.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
So, and that was an expectation too for my parents, right? It's like, of course, they want me to do that, right? Like act properly and like all this kind of stuff, look after my siblings and all that.
Right,
So,
right.
you know,
That makes sense.
it's
It
like
makes sense.
even unconsciously, it's like, I kind of,
You felt that too, right? Like it was your.
yeah,
Yeah. I think it's genetics,
just
man.
because of them.
I think it's just when you see all the people younger than you and they're part of your family, some genetic thing inside you
Yeah,
gets triggered or wakes up, right? A little
I mean,
bit.
that makes, right, if you think about it, like that's advantageous for survival, right?
It is. You're right. You're
So,
right. You're right. You're right.
and in
Yeah.
my head, it's like anything that you attribute to like genetics, well, it makes sense as long as it's like
Survival.
advantageous for survival, because that's
Right.
all
Right.
that
Right.
genetics
Right.
really is about,
Right.
And it kind of goes back to the whole like, it's like like, yeah, I mean, girls are
Okay.
the ones who have like, the
Sorry.
kids, right? So it's like there might be some like maternal thing there too, right?
I
Genetically, like for survival purposes and all that.
bring this up. I don't know why this came to my mind. I don't know what malls are like in America now, but when I was growing up, the cosmetics department being so front facing, so prominent. I mean, I know some guys do cosmetics too, but fuck, look at the numbers, sales numbers for cosmetics. Which gender
Yeah.
wins out there? It's got. I think it's 98-2. Honestly, 98-2. Okay.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if it was
If it wasn't,
any.
right. So
Yeah.
there you go. What more needs to be said? If girls, I don't know, right? So like their
I mean,
appearance matters so fucking much. Not because maybe they don't want it to matter. They just know it matters.
yeah. I
And
do think you could make the argument, at least for like the cosmetic thing. Well, it's like, again, that it's a product at the end of the day. There's marketing involved in it. There's like, oh my AC is doing the thing again.
the noise.
Um,
Look.
but
Tell me about. Come on.
you know what I mean?
You saw your sisters grow up. They got into makeup, right? They had to at some point. No? Or am
Yeah,
I?
of course, of course.
Of course,
No,
right?
you're right.
You think that's all
Yeah.
peer pressure, or that's just like because you want to?
But
No?
I mean, yeah, but it's not like makeup has always existed. If that makes sense.
But it
You know?
has. I mean, like when you look at the fucking history of it, it's like it dates back to the most ancient of civilizations. It's shocking to me, like what they did in the. Like I'm serious. Like I don't know how far it goes, but it's like really far back, like really far back,
Yeah.
farther than I would imagine. You know what I mean? And it was lopsided towards the females. I'm serious. I mean, I looked it up once. I was like blown away. Like no way they did this. Like, it's weird. Like basically altering
Yeah, I mean,
the concept would be altering your appearance in a somewhat a natural state that for some reason is more appealing to the males. This is a very common like. It goes back a long way.
Yeah. I mean, you could argue. I mean, even birds are like this, right? In a way.
Yeah,
Or
and then
like other animals, right?
yeah,
In a way.
and it's weird because there's gender switches, right?
Right.
Like a peacock, I remember like for the
That's
peacock.
true. Yeah, for the
it's-
birds, I do think birds are generally like it's like the male who has like the different like plumage and stuff.
Right. That's weird, isn't it? Like
But-
yeah.
I mean, that's not really what I was getting is like.
Uh-huh.
I mean, even animals have this idea of like, appearance as like some indicator of
Of
like
Genetic fitness.
of like viability. For
Yeah.
reproduction. You know?
That's right. That's really interesting though. I mean yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
So that's definitely like a like an innate kind of a thing, like a biological thing. to an
innate
extent,
yeah,
right?
Interesting.
But of course, it gets amplified a lot when you have like social media, when you have like actual like, scientific research and marketing research going into this kind of stuff. But then like and the whole societal expectations and stuff like that, they just like compound on it, right?
Yeah,
Of course
you're
it's
right.
there.
They can amplify it to a degree that's not really wasn't going to be there in the first place. Is what you're saying, right? Like it was, they kind of make it
Right,
like
yeah,
even like
yeah,
they
yeah.
double or triple down on the effect. That's for sure possible. I can see that for
Yeah.
sure. It's very interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a more multiplier or an increased multiplier. but
Oh man, POE jokes. Oh my god, more increased. It's all the same, right? If you don't have one or the other, they're all just mathematically the same. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's interesting to think about though, because it's like, I don't know. It's. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just animals, you know.
I understand.
Like,
I understand.
yeah. So it's like, well, what if it is thanks to that, the fact that we are animals? What if it's thanks to like the complex, you know, social system we've constructed over like centuries, more than like millennia, really.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. Because
Interesting.
they're honestly like nobody has the answers, right? It's like at the end of well, most of them. Some of
Well,
them like
you know the thing is though, is like
nobody has all the answers.
there's a lot of commercial interest that you don't get it. Is probably there's a lot, you know, because the more you don't get it, the
That's
more they
true.
can sell you
Actually,
shit,
that's true.
right? I like
No, you're right.
nonstop,
You're right.
right? And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I remember reading this too, like the lighting in those. I mean, I'm not sure if they even do this anymore. If there are even department stores in the states anymore, I don't know how obsolete shopping malls are. I was reading over the time like, oh man, they're all closing one by one because no one goes to those stores anymore. They buy all these from Amazon. But I remember like at least in the cosmetics department of the days of yore, not that so far behind now, that the lighting was very harsh, and they would purposely intently make you look. They would reveal every flaw in your skin, so that when you looked at it,
Oh
you'd feel
yeah.
bad about
Yeah.
yourself, and that you'd be more compelled to buy the makeup.
That's how they put mirrors everywhere, right? Like of course, even in a clothing store they do that, right? The mirrors and the lighting and stuff. It's the same. Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
like
yeah. It's very, very bright lighting, right? So you see yourself fully with all its flaws. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yep, yep, yep,
Exactly.
yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. That's I mean, it's being smart for sure. It's
This is being smart about it. I know. It's like,
yeah, really smart about it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's it's a bit
there's
of
these
both.
behaviors that I don't even get. Like, and even I asked them about it. They don't even. You can't explain it to me. Like, this one girl was saying that she has like 30 to 40 pairs of shoes. I'm like,
Yeah,
what? Like, I went for every occasion. I'm like, what?
crazy to me too. Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, I mean,
A
then
lot
there's
of
guys
things.
who
But
collect
it's
Nike
like yeah,
shoes. You know, there's guys who collect the fucking Nike shoes in their fucking closet too.
oh
Like,
yeah,
but
yeah, that's true.
right?
It's a
But
big
like
thing.
one is more appearance oriented, the other one's more like I don't know, jump higher
I think it's
oriented.
both.
Jump
Yeah,
higher.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck to say about that one. I don't know. Like why would you ever collect Nike shoes or like I don't know like Air Jordans? They collect all the Air Jordans or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was like really like
I mean,
why
it's a status thing like anything else. I think.
status? Okay, maybe yeah, that makes more sense.
Or like yeah, I mean it's like why do you
Prestige.
ever buy anything fancy or expensive or whatever, right? Well, maybe you think it'll last, but most of the time it's because, it's
You're
like a show off kind of
You're
a thing,
buying
right?
prestige. Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, it was funny thing the other day. That guy, he was upset because this is back to PoE. He had a mage blood that had perfect rolls on it, and then he sold it for like 300, 250. Like, so normal would be like 215. He went sold for 250 or 300, and a guy bought from him. And he said that after the guy bought from him, this other guy, he said, "You stupid, like you're so dumb, you're so ignorant. This is a mirror, and you just sold to me for 300. You idiot." And like, making fun of him. And I'm like, no way. And then true to that though, it did list for a mirror. Like the only perfect rolled mage blood on the PoE trade site was a mirror of Calandra, nothing else. And I'm like, that's fucked up. Who the hell buys that? Like what? Who are you targeting here? And it turns out that the guy was tracking the whole thing. He was really pissed off. And he was like, yeah, yeah. After 5 days, he didn't sell it. He kept dropping the price. He was very satisfied about this. But then I look like those iPhones out there that have actual gold. Like there's these companies that kind of like customize it for the prestige, and they lace it with like whatever 14 karat gold or whatever the fuck they call it, and then they mark it up
Yeah.
by an extreme amount. I remember this being like the thing about Dubai that was really fucked up. Like you go into those stores, and they would sell you like a $5,000 iPhone, which is just a basic iPhone, but it's got like gold around it. And I'm like in disbelief. Like no way, this is real. Your joke. This is a fucking troll joke, isn't it? It's not. It's not. They're selling this shit. And I do a quick Google search. Yep, true to this. Like you want to pay 5,000 US, you can get an iPhone whatever 15 whatever it is now, laced with gold, $5,000. And the base price I think was at 700 US for that same thing without all that gold, like just straight from Amazon. So about a
Yeah, there's
four,
no functional
no functional
difference,
advantage.
right?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Just complete prestige, right? Some might
Exactly.
even call it negative because some girls might look at that and go, "That's disgusting what you have." Like, ew, right? But like, people want to buy it anyway, and it costs like 4 or 5 times. Wait,
Yeah.
5,000, 3,000 divided, I don't know, right? So people, I was
I
like,
don't know what they are. I don't
I
even
was,
know
I
what
was trying to math
actually.
that out. Like, how much more over the baseline price are people willing to pay for what they call the prestige? You know, to be different. You
Yeah.
know, because the behavior exists in PoE with Mage Bloods. Apparently, like, you want to show off your Mage Blood that's perfectly rolled. Like, it's really fucked up to me.
I mean,
But
it exists with the MTX.
ah, that's true too. That's
You
I guess
know,
that's true too.
like,
Vanity. Oh my.
yeah.
I mean, I would never think about this, but like you sell to Vanity and you can make money. Like it's crazy. Like after a certain point, I guess after the functional needs are satisfied, then you gotta satisfy Vanity,
Yeah.
which
Because
is
it's like, I mean, the mage blood thing. It's like, I mean, if you want to get technical, like there is a functional difference there, because the
yeah
numbers are
of like
different, right?
microscopic percentages. But yes, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, you could make the it's a little bit better, whatever.
Yeah,
But like the
maybe,
MTX,
maybe.
like the MT,
Value. You can't see shit sometimes with those stupid
yeah,
MTXs.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's negative value. Holy.
I mean, there's some stuff like the what is it, pilfering ring or whatever.
Oh
Like
yeah,
those
those
have
are
some
cool. Those
fun.
are cool. I remember a
Yeah,
chieftain though. I helped him to do a Maven kill. I could not do the memory game with his MTX. It's like he walks around these splotches of shit go everywhere. Like I can't see shit now. Like I can't see with the fucking purple circle, and I
yeah.
failed every time. This is a negative functional value with these MTXs, and they still want to use it anyway.
Mm.
Oh man, I just don't understand this. Like this is just completely like beyond my understanding. I do not get it. Don't you feel ashamed? But apparently I don't understand it because they made money. GG made money off these people, and
Yeah.
yeah. Like I'd be really surprised, Galen, if you were like sporting that MT. I'm like, this is not you, right? Like I know for
Yeah.
some reason you would never, ever, ever, ever pay money for that kind of stuff. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
sure.
no, no, I
I
mean,
think.
I would definitely never. I would never go out of my way. But it's like
Yeah.
I bought a supporter pack, but it's
Right,
like
right, 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 right.
it's
But that's
different.
different,
No, and
right?
it gives you MTX, but it's
As a
like
side
in my
thing.
mind it's not the same. In my
Right,
mind it's
right,
not the
right.
same.
Like I also
I don't
equipped
know.
the MTX from the finishing the free shell league, cause it was quote unquote
But
free.
that's
Right.
it costs time, not money, right?
Yeah, not time,
That's
not
the
money,
thing.
right? But it's also a achievement award. Like you wear it because you did something, right? It's not like you signed the free shell and you get it. You have to actually get to level 50, which is not really a big deal. But anyway, still, it's like I mean, if I would say this, if you were to put on MTX, it would not be garish, loud, and like splashing shit everywhere. Is my point. You know what I
No,
mean?
no,
Like it wouldn't be
I would
like a
never use. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It wouldn't be a
I don't.
visually
That
noisy
doesn't make
thing,
sense.
and somehow I know that about you without even having to check. Like, and if you did do that, I would be shocked,
Yeah.
and I reevaluate everything about you. I'm like, what I thought about you was all wrong, just on the MTX purchase. That's really interesting, don't you think? That's really fucking interesting. I don't know why. I mean, it's like, and I thought like that guy, that chieftain, he tried to add me as a friend. Fuck no. I know these people. What they do after is every time they have a difficult with the boss, they just say, yo, yo, help me kill this guy. Oh, I can't stand these people. Garish MTXs hitting you up anytime on their convenience to help you with the boss. Oh, fuck, I regretted helping this guy. If he paid me some chaos, but I mean, I don't want to do this ever again. But like, there are these types of people in the world, and I just don't understand them. But they come to PoE too. It's really interesting. I mean, like, yeah. Anyway, it's weird. And like I can't quantify it because you never get taught about this. Like how do you categorize these people? I want to categorize them like in a logical bucket, but I can't because it's just a feeling at this point. You know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? Like, I don't know. Like
Yeah, I get.
I want to know like in a formalized way what makes these guys tick. If that makes any sense, because I don't get it, but I could get it if it was taught to me in some way. But I was never taught this stuff, so I will never get it fully, I think, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, the
I
people.
mean,
Yeah. So go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, I mean, the way they act has probably been taught to them. Like that's just whether it be like, shamelessness or like just like a sense of, I don't know, whatever they, do what you want, whatever kind of a thing. I don't know. Maybe if, their parents kind of act that way in some form or
Oh, they
fashion.
just followed. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but my mom was kind of like that. Not like that, but she was very, 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 very brand obsessed, and still is. So I don't get it. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's not always like that, right? Sometimes, in fact, it's the opposite, where it's like you see your parents do something, and you're like, I don't want to do that.
right. But then if you put it that way, then anything goes. Now you can be the opposite of your parents. You can be with your parents, and then now it's almost like your parents are not even a factor anymore because what they are, you could
They
either be.
definitely are. Yeah, I mean, I
You know
think
what I
they're
mean?
more
Like you can be
than
it
not.
or the opposite of
I
it.
know what
Then
you're
that means
talking
they have no influence. Because what does that mean? You can't predict anyway. Either way, your parents like brands. What does that mean? It means nothing. It means you like it too or you don't like it. Because then that means nothing. You know what I mean? Like
I think the difference is like, I think I don't know. I want to say behavior is more important than what they say or something like that, right?
I mean the way they act and
But
do things.
right.
Mm,
In a way, because it's like, and I think subconsciously even it's like it gets, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I think it is pretty substantial, like the impact it has.
I think too. I think so
But
too. I think so too.
of course they're always. I mean, nothing's like a perfect. You're not gonna be able to perfectly predict everything, right?
Of course not. Yeah, you're right. But it does have a very profound impact on the person growing up. And
Like,
I
the thing
felt
is,
like in some weird way, my real teachers were the movies I grew up with. No joke. The moral messages in Disney
for sure.
movies
Yeah.
and the messages in the movies that I watched, I believe they end up becoming my real teachers. Honestly, about life. That is. When it comes to math, yeah, you go to
Yeah.
school for that. But
Yeah.
like, my parents never taught me any good
Sure.
lessons. I thought like never like about
I
life
think
in
so, yeah.
general.
I mean, books, movies. I feel the same.
You feel
I
the
mean,
same
they're
way too?
basically just. I mean, books, movies, video game, whatever. They're basically just like surrogates for experience, right? In a
Oh, I
way.
like
I
that.
don't know.
Surrogates for
That makes sense.
experience. Yo, phrases like that don't just come from anybody. Surrogates for
Yeah.
experience. That's true. That's true.
Because
It
I mean,
is.
that's kind of what that's
They
kind of
are.
what it is,
They
right?
are. They are. They are.
It's like I've read a ton of books, watched a lot of movies, whatever, and it's like I feel like I've experienced some of that stuff, but it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you really haven't. It's like, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I've read things or seen things or whatever that have changed the way I think and act for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true.
You know.
Surrogates for it's really interesting that thing, eh? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And they kind of shape the way. Mm, mm. Like I remember reading about since you're a linguistics guy and you're teaching English. I remember I was really fascinated by how could you really effectively teach English, because I didn't feel I was ever doing that. I was just entertaining. I was just putting on a show for them every day, making them laugh,
Yeah.
have a good time. But
Uh,
I never saw the English
I mean,
improve.
honestly,
You know. But I remember reading about
it's
this.
hard to see it. Yeah, go ahead.
No,
You
no.
were
I mean,
reading what?
okay, but you know what the telling thing was? Sometimes they quit the school for like 6 months, just for whatever reason. They came back, and then I felt that English had improved, not coming to the school
Well, I think that I think it's hard to see the improvement
every
when
day.
you see, right? It's like, I
Yeah.
mean, it's like seeing yourself even or your. I was
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
say
I
your
know, I know.
siblings.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you
Yeah,
mean. Yeah, I mean like
right. It's like
it's
if
too
you have a
gradual.
nephew or something, or like a family member who you don't see for a long time. It's like you notice how much they grow every time you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. I know. Or like
I mean,
your
it's
cat's getting fat every day, but you get and then when if you're like, what the fuck happened to the cat? He's so fucking
yeah.
fat. Yeah, I know, I
And
know,
of course, like,
I
when they
know,
go away for a while and come back, then
I
you
know.
kind of recognize, oh, they've
But
improved a lot,
no,
or whatever.
the point I was gonna make though is that somehow I got come across with some like linguistics guy. He was a professor at some university. He was talking about the difference between knowledge. He called it KSC and KEE. I never forgot this. Knowledge separated from experience and knowledge embedded with experience. Like the knowledge you have in your brain, whether it's from the experiencing the thing itself or from like you say a surrogate in some way, they're very different.
Just like a
And
textbook, right?
yeah,
Versus
right,
actually
right,
like
right.
speaking.
And
Yeah,
like for me, language is really weird because every word I learn in Japanese, I can almost remember the place I learned it from and from whom. Sometimes
yeah.
it's weird, right? And like, in which context I learned it, right? So it's so tied into the experience of it. You don't just read. If it was from a textbook, every word I think of now would be textbook, textbook, textbook. It's not like that. Every word I kind of like every word, every phrase that was beyond like the basics they have a person, place, experience attached to it, and that's how it's embedded in my head. Does that make any sense? Like without that
No, for sure.
experience,
Yeah.
I don't know if it really attaches so well in your head. You know what I mean? Like it's just you know it, but you forget it. It doesn't attach to your head. I can't explain it, right? Like
Yeah, I
like
mean, I know what you're
you know what I'm saying, huh? Yeah, it's like
it's like yeah.
yeah, because it's
I've
like
never heard the terms like that you were talking about, but I know like at least what I was taught is more like implicit versus explicit
oh
like learning,
right. Okay, yeah, yeah.
which is basically the same thing. I mean,
Right,
it's just
right,
like, you
right,
know,
right, right. Like implicit is very
implicit is
powerful,
just
right? I mean, when it's
yeah.
implicitly done, right?
I
I
mean,
think.
it part at least the research indicates that it does depend partially on the age of the learners and stuff like that too.
Okay, okay.
You know, for example, like explicit information becomes more valuable and useful for language learners the older they
The
get,
older they
right?
get,
It's
that's
like
yeah, 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 for
right,
sure,
and,
for
but
sure.
of course, implicit always has value, and it's
Yeah.
going to have even more value if the learners are younger too.
Right,
Because
right,
that's,
right.
I mean, that's just naturally how people
How you
learn
acquire it?
language,
Yes, absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
So
Right.
honestly, like you say, oh, I was just putting on a show, you know, having fun with the kids. But honestly, I think that's actually like a pretty good method because in the
It's
book,
so
and they ask,
dull.
so I have to
That shit's
explain it.
so
So
dull. I mean, it's so fucking boring. I feel like that
yeah,
stuff is the thing you learn after the fact. Like once you learn the language and you go back and say, "That's like,
right.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it's structured." But you don't go forward with that. You don't go charging learning with that as your tools. You know what
That's
I
what
mean?
kind of annoys
It's
me
kind of
also
a
in the books.
reflective
Yeah,
tool. Like you look back at the language, like,
exactly,
oh,
exactly.
that's how it's done. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah,
So
and
it's
it's like you
yeah,
and when we learned English or whatever, like you know,
yeah. It's all
we were never
experience.
taught. We were never
Yeah,
taught.
no
Oh,
one ever
this is how
takes.
you use.
Yeah, yeah. It's on
This
the
is what
card.
a noun is.
It's
This
on
is
the
what a verb is.
cartoons. It's
Whatever. Yeah,
cartoons and stuff, right? It teaches the damn
yeah.
thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
For
just
sure.
learn it, right?
For
And, you
sure.
know,
For
it takes
sure.
longer for sure for a lot of people, right? Because it's like if you just learn, you know, the more like systematic workings of the language, if you can grasp it at least, like you might pick it up faster,
So,
maybe, maybe
is
not. I don't
Korean
know.
language education in the schools there still like formalized in the way that they want to emphasize the formal parts of the language, or have they stopped that and gone
Yeah,
more of a
it's still pretty formalized. The
I
place that
see.
I'm working at now is a lot less so,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
But
why I
you
wanted to work where I'm at
but
now
they're
because it's
not
a
like
lot.
an official school in any capacity, right? They're just like a
Yeah,
business,
it's like
right?
a yeah. Right,
Right,
right, right.
right,
It's a business, yeah,
right.
for sure. But yeah, and you know, the public education for sure is a lot more formalized.
Mm,
Um, you know, and I mean, it's like that. It's a problem with all like, especially language education, right? It's like, you know, a lot of schools and like, it's the easy way, right? It's just
right.
to
Yes, because you can teach that method of teaching in a very robotic manner, right? I guess you would say, right? Like in a very you can
yeah,
follow a manual and do it, that kind of a thing, right? Like kind of a
exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
You know,
not many people who talk to me like can get to this kind of a core of the issue. Because I was really like on my own there, like thinking about how to help. Like the owner didn't care. All the owner cared about is, oh shit, Terry, the students are coming back. They're paying every month. I'm happy. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Just keep doing it, man. Because he was like busy doing other shit. All he wanted was the money. Okay, he had like a lot of businesses going on, and this is just one of them. So like he didn't care. He was like, keep doing it. As long as they keep coming back and paying is all I care about. But I felt like almost morally responsible for like their improvement because they were paying money and but you know no one ever defended me like you did just now saying like yeah probably a good thing because you know they got the experiences with it and all that and but I was all on my own, you know, like doing this shit and I was improvising the whole time, going on my gut
yeah.
feeling and not following the textbook and yeah, it's weird and thinking about it now it's like but I you know what I couldn't do it with kids. I just couldn't do it with kids.
It's hard. It's so. I mean, I try because I teach kids pretty much
Right.
exclusively.
Which
Pretty much exclusively. I have
which
like
is
one adult class,
fucking hard to me. Like
and
I
man,
don't
it's
understand.
way
Like,
harder. Yeah,
yeah.
because it's like, especially the kids I'm teaching now. Like before, like my previous school, it's like the kids were a little bit higher level,
Yeah, okay.
so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, yeah.
But where I'm at now, the kids are pretty much like most of the kids at the beginning of the year, they're basically like fresh, like new learners.
So
Like
they don't
a
speak
lot of them.
any English, right? Like I mean they
Right.
have
They speak like words,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
very
yeah.
basic
Words
words.
only. Okay, okay.
And like getting them to learn it's a challenge for sure
Oh
because
yeah,
one,
I
they
can.
don't want to
Oh
do it
man,
because they're at
yeah,
the age they're like just old enough. They're like elementary school,
yeah.
so they're not kindergarten to where they'll just kind of
How
like listen or whatever. Like they have their own head on their shoulders, so they're like, oh, why am I learning this? Whatever, like kind of a thing. Some
do you have some go-to strats to teach them stuff that always kind of works? You feel that you might think are your own little things you've developed because of the experience. Like you will
yeah, I
fall
mean,
back to that. Like if things are not going well, like you know what I mean by that. Like
yeah, a lot of it is I think the biggest thing is to like make them feel the improvement. And the easiest way to do that is
oh
is
okay.
is through like, like a competition or something along those lines where it's like, you know,
Uh,
even if it's self competition, it doesn't matter.
yeah
Like
yeah
if
yeah.
there's a way, for example, like sometimes I'll do something stupid where I'll just like, we're learning words and, sometimes they'll have like a sequence of pictures that represent the words and I'll be like, okay, how fast can you say these words? It doesn't actually teach them
Yeah yeah. You make
much,
it into a game basically.
and I time it. Yeah, and
Yeah, you
like
make
I
it into a
time them, and
game.
they're like,
Right
"Oh
right.
shoot, you said it in like 3 seconds. That's crazy." And like,
Yeah yeah yeah
they get
yeah.
into it. A lot of them get into that kind of stuff because they're like, one, you can compare against your peers, but also
Yeah
it's like,
yeah 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 yeah.
if they
Okay
get better
okay.
each time, they get a little bit
Okay,
faster.
okay, okay.
Then
That's
they feel their own improvement in a way, and it
oh
might
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
really
yeah,
like
yeah.
it probably does help them internalize the words better. But it's like, I mean, it's not the most helpful thing ever, but I do it sometimes because it's like it gets them to at least
So you actually put like a
feel it.
stopwatch, or you use your phone as a timer, and just
Yeah. Sometimes I'll do that. Yeah, I'll use my phone or
wow. And,
whatever.
and you watch them kind of like their eyes kind of light up, but they get motivated from this exercise, right? They don't go. Don't they ever go like, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't. It's too much pressure. They don't do that to you ever?
No, I mean, well,
No.
some of them do sometimes,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
like I'm like, okay, don't worry about it, like whatever. Like I don't like make them do it or anything if they don't want to.
I see.
But
I see.
most of the time, like that's a rare. Like most kids, and the ones that do that are just like the quiet ones. They're shy. Most
Yeah,
kids,
yeah,
right?
yeah. They don't talk much, right? Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
fine. And it's you just have to. Usually those are better at like actually focusing during the lesson. So I'm not as concerned that they don't want to do it, right? Usually, like the quieter kids who are shy, right? Usually they tend to focus more on the lesson, but yeah. So it's like, yeah. I mean, they most of them actually do like enjoy it though, that kind of stuff. And that's just one example, right?
That's so interesting.
Yeah. That I feel like and like I said, I feel like the core of it is just helping them feel
The
like they're
improvement.
improving
Like,
because
you say these are what they're so young, right? They just start elementary school, like grade 1, grade 2,
yeah,
elementary.
they're between ages like 8 and 10,
Mm.
you know,
And
type.
already they respond very much to the sense of improvement, timed improvement, like the
Yeah.
feeling. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, I feel like that's what kids are all about anyway. Like whether they consciously recognize it or not, it's like, well, like, oh, I got this, I learned this new thing or I did this new thing that was cool. And it's like I want to show it off or
So
whatever.
like
A lot of the
the
time.
behavior of getting ahead and getting stronger and all that exists already at such a young age. Being such an
Yeah.
integral part of our existence is to strive to be better. Wouldn't you say that to be true?
Yeah.
A universal truth
I
amongst
think so.
humans?
Yeah. I
Mm.
believe because it's like, and I think that's the other thing too. Like people like to learn. I just think a lot of them don't realize that they like to learn. Because the whole reason, I mean, that's how humans like develop, right? Is that they just learn stuff. It's
Mm.
just that they don't. A lot of the times they think learning is like, oh, like paying attention in math class or something. Like, I mean, yeah, that's learning, but like, learning is also getting better at sports or video games or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, right?
Mm.
And like, and there, I think there's some like, I do, I think it's probably like, you know, innate and intuitive to us, where it's like, because the more we learn, the better we get at doing things, the better we can
Yeah.
survive, right?
Yeah.
So it's, I think part of it is almost
But yeah, of
biological,
course,
but
it
it's
always.
making them like
Mm,
not
mm, mm.
feel. I don't know. It's getting them to feel that, you know, progress without really like
Yeah.
I don't know recognizing it
Yeah.
almost. in a way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Because some of them they don't like the idea of learning in a classroom, but that doesn't mean they don't like learning, if that makes sense.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
get to the heart of the, like, why do we like, everyone likes to see numbers go burr, as they say, right? Like, whether it's a number getting smaller or whatever, like in a number that, an externalized
Yeah.
number,
I mean, it's such an easy way to. I mean,
feel
it
better.
literally is the definition of quantifying something, right?
Yeah,
Is using the
quantifying
numbers to represent
something that's kind of unquantifiable
something, right?
anyway in the first place, isn't it? Right? Yeah,
Right, right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
So
Cause
it's like,
cause I know like in Japan, like people are so obsessed with TOEIC scores. Is it called TOEIC? Yeah, TOEIC, and TOEFL, whatever. They're
yeah,
like
that's
these
like
agencies that administer these English tests that have a normalized score. But I never
oh, for
ever
like
ever.
Japanese people learning English or
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then some companies even use it as a pass fail for interviews. Like, so
right, right,
it's a
right. Like
standardized
if you
test.
have
It's like the SATs for English or whatever. I don't know, like, whatever. Like a standardized test for
yeah, it's
English,
just like
right?
I mean they have it
In
the
Korea
opposite
too,
way.
right?
Like I'm pretty sure, well,
Yeah.
Korea has it. Yeah, if you're a Korean like native speaker learning English, but they also have like a Korean test, like the I think it's called like
Yeah,
Topic or
yeah,
something.
yeah. But I never, ever, ever paid attention to that for myself. Like, I don't need it to be I don't want it to be quantified. I know.
Yeah,
I know because I can tell. If I can buy groceries, if I can have a conversation with someone, if I can talk to them about subjects I want to talk about, where the impediments are and where this is obvious to me just by talking to people. Oh fuck, I couldn't express that. Why? I'm missing certain vocabularies, and like I don't need an external agency to step in and like say, hey, this is your fucking score, man. Hmm?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, you pay them money too. They're profiting off this
Of
fucking
course.
administering these tests.
I mean, I feel the same. Yeah,
I feel like yuck, and like the obsession with Japanese people that they on these tests is also yuck. So like when you go to a bookstore, holy, is it ever biased towards how to get a high score on these like kind of things? And like I'm like, oh god, it's like same old shit in school again. You study to pass a test, not to actually acquire something. Like the surrogate becomes more important than the thing itself, in a way. Like,
right.
and it's kind of like disgusting. I thought, like, I don't like it. It's like, but then, well, I mean, how else would you approach it? And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But then I remember I met this guy here. He shared my way of doing things. He's like, yeah, yeah, no, the way I look. He spoke really good English. He lived in Australia for a while. Came back. He spoke really good English. This guy, by all, by all measuring standards, he was a failure in school. He was a dropout. He said the cops beat him up because he kept running away from the law. I mean, the guy was a complete fuck up by all standards. But he had like really nice skin or whatever. He looked really healthy. He ended up running a restaurant or something, and he spoke really good English. This guy, like I mean, like you can just talk to him in English no matter what. And he had about the most informal acquisition of language you could ever imagine. Like he just went to Australia for several years, came back. He said, "Yeah, the way I learned is just learn phrase by phrase, set of words by set of words." I'm like, that's exactly how I think too.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm like, that's incredible. Like that he can have this intuitive way of acquiring it that's completely lacking in formality. Oh, it's interesting. So interesting, I thought. And it's so effective. I thought, like, But I think he had a gift for it, too. Like, he had a gift for it. And, I don't know.
yeah. It
Yeah.
does help when you have like a some level of talent or
Talent,
something.
talent in,
Like,
language acquisition. I think it's true, yeah. I mean, but it's like, it's nothing to do with formality, like the formal education of the language. And, right, right, right.
right.
I don't know. And the other people, like, who did shadowing, it kind of stood out to me as being very effective. They said they would do shadowing, like they would listen to the language and repeat it shortly afterwards, like under their own, like in a quiet
Yeah, yeah,
voice.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a it's, so I think it's been like studied as like a pretty effective method as well.
is
Like,
it? Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if you
Okay.
just like watch the same movie over and over and you kind of like learn you know what I mean, like that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
yeah,
You repeat
yeah,
it, and
yeah. That sounds
yeah,
legit
yeah,
to
yeah.
me.
Been
That sounds legit to me as well.
stuff like this. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean it's not the most fun thing to do, but it
Mm.
gets results for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Interesting,
so
man.
yeah. But
Holy. I don't know why.
it's not easy though.
Huh?
Not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. For sure. In the end,
Language.
teaching a language is hella not easy, for
Teaching
sure.
it, learning it, yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's weird because I think like I love acquiring this information. Like I devour like new languages, or like not anymore, but I used to. But I had a really difficulty in imparting it to other people. I couldn't like share, like I don't think I was ever a good teacher of anything actually, just but I would devour the knowledge like if it came my way. The way I knew that is because I met someone, like a girl who was we were both equally bad in each other's language, but I would steal her language first, and then we'd end up talking her language all the time. Like it was always lopsided that way. You know what I mean by that? It was never the other way around. Like
Yeah.
so that's why I felt like a devourer of languages or knowledge, and I never shared it. Like I never shared my English with other people, is what I felt like.
Mm.
Sounds like a single
Yeah.
child, huh? Very
Okay.
selfish. Very like black
Maybe.
hole. I don't know. I just like a black hole.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Just suctions everything in, but never gives anything. I don't know. Like I don't know.
but I mean, yeah, you're also just taking on the burden of the like learning language too. It's not an easy thing, right? And it kind of
Yeah.
helps them because then they feel comfortable. I guess maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
there's different ways to look at that.
There's
But
different ways to look at it for sure. For sure. But I like learning the language, very much, and I feel like I don't know.
I think it's fun.
It's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. I think POE is like a language in itself too. The way that all things are
Oh, yeah.
expressed in a tree, it's like another language in a way. Like like a different. That's
Yeah.
part of the fun of it. I think is like it's very robust and strict in that sense. That. Mm. And then like D4, like have you seen the latest D4 thing about how they're doing? I thought this was a joke, or a fucking troll meme. But they're actually teaming up with Austin Powers. Come on, I think this got to be a troll post. But the next season
What?
10 will be Austin Powers, no joke.
There's no way. That's not real.
Check it.
What?
Hey, Galen,
That's
give me
crazy.
your. I know you're sharp at this shit. Is this troll bait or for real? Look it up, please. Diablo 4 Austin
Yeah.
Powers. Please tell me this is not real. I can't believe it.
I don't.
You don't see it? Fuck, I must have been trolled
I
then.
see a couple. I see a couple.
I was trolled then. Maybe I was trolled. Oh my god. Fell
Oh,
for
I
it
see
again.
this one video. There's a one video.
Uh-huh.
I think they're trolling. Let me see.
This gotta be a fucking. Is it April Fools? It's fucking July. The fuck is this?
Yeah, it's cause they were talking a lot about
Powers!
um
Oh, it's
Powers.
a troll! I got fucking
Yeah.
trolled! That's what I thought though. I didn't double check it. Okay. Because they said the word powers too many times, right? So,
right.
yeah, okay. Like, no fucking way in hell. Fucking internet. Oh, I'm getting so old and gullible. Seriously. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did catch a couple of like clips and stuff about like the new season information and stuff and how disappointed people are.
Yeah,
Like,
but I mean, you can see that coming from a million miles away. Like Rax made a video. I had to comment on that shit. Like, oh my god, he's like, I'm hoping you guys do a better. He's always in that positive, constructive criticism moves. Like, I hope you guys will, do a better job in season 10. I'm like, no, never gonna happen. Like,
Yeah, I don't.
right? You think it's the same way, right? It's
I
done.
think so. Yeah, I don't know why people are like acting like something's gonna. Because like, I mean, for them to go this long already, what it's been like 2 years or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And not
They can't turn it around. I think. Yeah.
like yeah, they still have yet to even start turning the ship around.
Yeah. I know.
Man,
The ship
ship's
is
so big, right? It
ship
takes
is
forever
still
to turn.
going the same direction. Hasn't really changed
Yeah.
course. Yeah. I mean.
And I mean the company or like the ship, the company, whatever. I mean it's so big. It's like and
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Inertia, right? It'll take
Yeah.
a fucking like
Exactly.
gigantic force to turn it all around. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and And I mean, if they don't do it right, the whole thing's gonna just tip over anyway. So it's like,
Mm,
like,
too bad.
eh, yeah,
Too bad, huh?
there's no way. There's no way, right?
It's too bad. But that's change. That's why they have this word called, ephemeral edge. It's the reason why I like that sword. I like that word. And they have a word for it in Japanese. It's called hakanai. It's so interesting. The kanji for that, left side is a human. They call it ninben. I don't know how much you know about kanji, but like there's like elements to that mean stuff. So that kanji in Japanese, the left side is a human. So basically a human. Right side is a dream. So human dream.
Yeah.
And it means ephemeral, meaning it's fleeting.
Yeah.
It doesn't last
Yeah.
forever. And
Impermanent,
like
yeah.
when I heard the word hakanai, I was obsessed with that word. I was like, this is beautiful. It's the hiragana. They call it kunyomi in Japanese. There's two types. The Chinese ones where they're like you have the word China. It goes
Yeah.
shugoku, which is like the
Yeah.
Chinese
Like
reading of it.
onyomi and yeah.
You know this too? That's crazy. Your knowledge is impeccable of the language. I mean, it's crazy, you know? Even Japanese people don't even know. Sometimes, really, I'm serious. What's kunyomi, they'll say. They're fucking Japanese, they don't even know. I'm serious about this.
Yeah.
They don't even know this. And then there's other ones that the origin is more of their native origin. Like,
Right.
it will be like the reading, you can tell by the way it's said, it's more Japanesey sounding. I can't explain it. Like politician talk is full of onyomi, like the Chinese borrowing stuff.
Yeah.
And poetic stuff is full of like the other side. It's more elegant and I don't know. It's like this rounder, more beautiful. If I could explain it that way. And the word hakanai is a
Right.
kunyomi, which is I like more. I like those words way more. So it ends with
Yeah,
the e.
like the Japanese
Yeah.
readings
And
or
I
stuff.
love
Yeah.
it. It means ephemeral, fleeting. Things do not last. So when Diablo 2 comes out and becomes so popular, big hit, but it's ephemeral. It's fleeting. It will not last. You know, and people think it will last. It does not last. It breaks apart over time for whatever godforsaken reason. Just like the empires will always fall eventually. Time just always comes along and sweeps it away.
Yeah.
For whatever fucking reason, you know, and now here's PoE. And one day PoE will also have the same fate, people just don't see it today. It will come and go.
Yeah.
Someone else will replace it. My prediction is China. Of all things, Chinese ARPG. Tencent is making the moves
Yeah.
today. They're making moves
be,
today
could
for
be.
20 years later. They are in that space right now. They are planning for the long-term investment at this point. And that's why they're buying up all the fucking ARPGs is my guess. That's my guess is why. I don't know.
Could be.
It could be. You never
be,
know,
yeah.
right? I mean,
I mean, yeah. Nothing's like everything really is ephemeral if you think about it. I mean, that's just how entropy
isn't
works,
it?
you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't Buddhism always about this shit too? Impermanence.
Yeah, it is. It
Right?
is.
Of
Right.
things. But why?
Yeah.
Isn't there a famous quote by some famous emperor in some Roman history? Is this my imagination or was this a fucking play in a Shakespeare thing? Why is it that everything must come to an end or some shit like that? I don't know who said this. It's some quote like that. Like, I don't know. Like, it was like after something was coming. Was it in Game of Thrones? I don't even know. Like, but I thought, oh my god, he's just hitting it right there, man, on the ephemeral part of things. Like, he's trying his darndest to keep the empire together. He succeeded on so many levels, but it's still breaking apart anyway. It's like, oh god, give me a fucking break, right? Like, all my efforts to put this all together, all my greatness, and it still comes apart anyway. And you know, the Lego, the assembled Lego just breaks apart eventually. I don't know what to say. Like, you know, I don't know. But that word, I like it so much. That's why I like the ephemeral edge, because it's the fucking sword looks cool, and I like the name of it, and they translated the ephemeral edge properly. They don't just call it ephemeral edge. They actually translate it to like hakanai, katana, I think, in the Japanese version, which is really cool. I thought so. Yeah, I don't know why. You're right. Everything is ephemeral in some way. Life too, and all that, and yeah. So I wonder if they have that word in Korean. You know what I mean? Like a direct.
I probably do. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
You know, because what surprises me, the Japanese don't have a word for random. They do not. They call it random.
Yeah.
But
Korea is the same.
they have a word for fucking ephemeral. That just blows my mind. A random is a much easier concept to navigate than ephemeral. This is what I'm trying to say.
True.
But it's more based on like mathematics, I think, isn't it? Like random is it's a very mathematical concept, isn't it? And yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to me. Like why languages have internally their words for it, and for other concepts they have to borrow from other cultures, because they never had in the first place. So, that kind of thing. I wonder, Korean, does it have the same thing? Their own word for it, and those kinds of things.
I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know if it's a. Like, I mean, Korea is the same, where it's got like a lot of the words are like Chinese in origin, but a lot of them are also some of them are also like native. You know.
Yep. Yeah.
They have that split. They just call it like native versus like Sino, Korean or whatever.
So a lot those Koreans, when I see Korean, a lot of those things could be replaced by kanji. Is what you're saying, right? If they wanted to, is that correct? But they don't do it.
Chinese characters.
Yeah. I mean, Chinese characters, right? Exactly, right. All of it, or just partially? Because there's got to be parts that are not replaceable by Chinese characters. Am I correct? Or am I wrong? Like everything could be replaced by Chinese characters if they want to.
Yeah, there is. But well, actually, I don't. But I'm assuming because it's the way that if you're talking about written language, because that's what Chinese characters are, the language, the script for Korean was developed as a way to by one of the kings as a way to increase literacy. Because Chinese is so hard to Chinese characters it's so hard to read, right? It kind of just the nature of it in and of itself kind of gatekeeps that literacy, right?
Okay.
It's like you have to dedicate so much time.
Sorry, let me just ask you one thing, Galen. How do you say I, me, like I in Korean?
There's two ways to say it. One of them is like ne, and the other one's te. It depends, or like
sounds the same to me.
Or
okay.
Yeah.
So is it
there's
that's
like
just it's
formal, there's like a formal versus informal.
okay? So the informal one, right? It's just basically it'll be one phonetic. It sounded like. Am I right, or is it two? One phonetic?
Yeah, it's one syllable.
Okay. Does it have a kanji? Chinese character? Or no?
I don't know what it is. It does.
It does. It does.
I mean,
are you sure it does?
You can probably trace. You can probably trace everything back because, like I said, like they used Chinese characters as a writing system. Before they developed.
It does, but it's never used. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like,
yeah. Okay. But it does exist. Is the point? It's not. See, in Japanese, there are some words that don't have kanji origin. They don't have Chinese origin at all. They will forever be written as.
There probably are. There probably are some like.
Lost in time, maybe lost in time. You might think. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Yeah,
because it's very different. Because in Japanese, you learn kanji, right? Like that's a part of the language. It's just a thing. But in Korean, there's like.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because there's some words in Japanese that literally they do not have a Chinese character for it. They just do not. I mean, it may have been lost in time historically, but as it is today, it is never thought of and written with the Chinese character. It'd be odd to do it. People go, "What? What does that mean?" Oh, that's what it is. I didn't know there's. They probably react that way. There's some words like that. I was wondering if Korean same thing. It's now it's all Hangul, so they might even not know.
Yeah, they don't use Chinese.
Right.
They call it Hanja in Korean. It's basically the same as
Hanja.
kanji,
Hanja.
They don't use it at all.
At all. Right. Okay.
I mean,
so
save for some very like formal, like almost like ceremonial
situations.
Stuff like. They don't use it. It's just not a thing.
That's
as opposed to in Japan where they actively use kanji.
That's so interesting. That's so interesting.
Characters.
Do they ever use it like online as a way to troll people or whatever? Have you seen this before or no? You don't know? Like as a way of being weird or sounding weird or shit? Like
I mean you can't type it on a keyboard in Korean unless
wait a second. There's no way of converting it like automatically. Like if you typed it when you type in the Hangul, there's no like it just spits out the fucking character right away without conversion steps, right? Yeah. Is that what it is?
Right.
Oh wow, that's fucking wild. Because Japanese is not like that. When you type in Japanese, it's like it's always an intermediate step. It's like it doesn't know whether you want it just the way that is, or are you intending to properly converted to kanji. You know what I'm trying to say? So when
Yeah,
you
but that's
type
because
like
they use it, right?
Hmm?
Korean
That,
just
that, that's
doesn't
that's
use.
that's because they use it. Right, right, right. But it makes for a very unique typing experience. What I'm trying to say, like
Oh yeah, for
it's
sure.
very weird. Like when you like, and then there's like faster ways of typing where it's an AI. It knows what you're trying to say, and it automatically just inserts a kanji as you go. And there's other ways where you explicitly say, okay, convert this part, and then it brings up the list of things that would possibly fit. And sometimes the AI does not know. It's ambiguous. It could be one or the other, if that makes any sense. Which makes for a
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very weird typing experience sometimes. Like it's I don't know how the natives do it that fast, but like yeah. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. Like the omission of the kanji sometimes on purpose. The uses of katakana to put emphasis, for example. Like okay, like never mind. I can't think of anything right now. Actually, almost everything has a kanji equivalent when I think about it. I know there's a few words that don't have it though, but anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. It's not. It's hard to compare. Like I said, in Korean, they just don't even use Chinese characters really anymore. Like other than as like almost like you'll see it maybe in some like graphic designs or something like that, right?
Right,
But
right,
it's
right.
like completely inconsequential. It
Yeah,
doesn't like
yeah.
nobody
Nobody
like
uses it
yeah
anymore.
people like it's like you can take classes in school to learn it, and like a lot of kids probably learn like basics, right? But it's not something that's actually like a part of the
Part
writing
of it, yeah,
system
yeah,
anymore.
yeah. I get it.
Like
I
they
get it.
don't.
It's not really functional anymore, is it? Right? It's more of a
Right, exactly.
ceremonial thing. I get it.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be. It used to be. I mean, they used to write in it, right? Only. But yeah, the whole point of switching to it was so that people didn't have to, because it's such a convoluted system to learn, right? Because you have to just essentially memorize like all the
I know.
characters and stuff, right?
That's why I'm not really a big fan of the Chinese language as a whole. Just as like it's all kanji all the time. Oh, I don't know why it's so hard to look at that. I've said it before though. It's like it's too much. It's just too much for me. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's complicated, but then also the grammar is fairly simple. So it's like,
That's true. But
yeah, there's balance.
I don't know how they
There's
even do
balance.
the fucking. I should open it up in Chinese once, the UI, if they had it in. Do they have it in? Because like like how they translate city names in Chinese. Have you studied that? It's so weird.
Like translate non-Chinese city names. I don't know.
Yeah, like Toronto would be 多人多. Like, it would be like many. Is it wheel many? It has zero sense from the kanji. It's just a phonetic translation, but they have to borrow a kanji that has a similar phonetic to mimic the city's name and the way it sounds. So 多人多 sounds like Toronto. Does that make
Right.
sense? And like Vancouver's 温哥华. It doesn't make any. It has no fucking. The kanji has no fucking meaning correlation to the thing. It's just a complete like. To me, it's a bastardization. Honestly, like I don't like it. It doesn't
Maybe
feel
that,
right.
but not always. I mean,
It's
or like
improvisation.
country.
It's improvisation. It's complete improvisation. If you ask me, it is because the
Yeah,
kanji the meaning has nothing to do. But like, let's say the city names in Taiwan, okay, like those kanji have a bit of a meaning to it. Like like why is it called that? There's a background to it for sure.
yeah,
And China, 中国, 中国, the center country. Oh,
yeah.
self-explanatory there,
Of
right?
course, yeah, yeah.
And like
I mean,
oh man, even America, they call it
yeah,
美国,
yeah,
beautiful
man,
country,
like
right?
beautiful
Oh
country. Yeah,
man,
yeah.
they call it beautiful country. I mean, that's what they think. It's a beautiful country.
Mhm. Right.
But
It's just. I mean,
yeah,
yeah. I
and like
mean, they give them their own names, right? In a lot of cases, sometimes it's phonetic
like,
in a
and
way.
sometimes it's
As
not.
best they
Sometimes it's not,
But sometimes
right?
it's not.
Sometimes it's not though. Sometimes
But
it's,
even the Chinese like names and stuff, it's like what like North City or like like something like that, or
yeah,
like
Beijing, right? Beijing, yeah.
yeah,
Like now that I think about it though, it's kind of countryist because they call America 美国, beautiful country, and in Canada
yeah,
they call it 加拿大.
yeah,
Plus,
it's phonetic.
plus,
Right,
yes,
right.
phonetic. I mean, go on, man. That's disrespecting Canada, right? No? Isn't Canada beautiful too? No? Rocky Mountain's not pretty enough? No? I mean, they
Yeah,
probably think America's pretty for other reasons, you
I
know?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
just like it's the same in Korean though. Like sometimes they'll have like an actual Korean name. Otherwise, they'll just be phonetic, right? Like
Oh,
I think it's just
seriously?
a matter of.
Okay. What countries do they assign an actual name for? For example, like an actual like special name for? Can you give me an example of
I
this?
mean, like, yeah, like basically all the Asian countries have like an
Oh, okay,
actual
okay,
name,
okay. Okay,
like
okay. Then what
Thailand
about China?
or like
What about China?
China. Yeah,
What do they call it? What do they call
it
China?
literally it's the same like middle country.
Okay, okay, same,
Yeah,
right? Okay, what
it's the same.
about
Yeah,
Australia?
but like Australia has its own name. Yeah, I think it's
Is it
Horseshoe
phonetic
or
or
something
not
like that.
phonetic?
No, it's not phonetic. It's not
Oh,
phonetic.
really?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I'm
interesting.
pretty sure it's Hoju.
That's interesting. Because it is indicative of what they
Yeah,
think of the country, or like or maybe the country's importance in a culture's history. What about America?
America's it's the same as China where it's
Ah,
like
beautiful
it's called like
country.
Migu, which is just beautiful country. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. So, yeah, so the
yeah,
origins all trace back to basically. But see, Japanese doesn't do that. Japanese, they say America is America, and in katakana, they do not say Bikoku, which is what we would say for beautiful country. They do not say that at all. They never say
right, right,
that.
right.
Never. Not even an alteration of it. They never say that. So in that sense, there's a satisfaction in that every foreign country name, with maybe a few exceptions, like China, for example.
China, China, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
they're all phonetic, and they're all in the same katakana script, which is very satisfying to me. It's really like, it fits. You know what I mean? Like,
Shinjuku
yeah,
or something like that. Right?
yeah,
Yeah, that's just it's the same. Yeah, yeah. Some of them are like that, but yeah, that's true. Most of them are like just phonetic, right? I think.
right. At least they put America and Canada in the same boat. You know what I mean? Like, but the
Yeah.
Chinese language does not. They obviously respect America way more. I don't know, or at least acknowledge them way more as something. And Canada's an afterthought, which might be true in some ways, but like you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's more of a. I mean, there's more of an interaction and like between America and China than Canada and China, though, right? And like historical
Of
implications
course,
and
yeah,
impacts.
yeah, yeah. It makes absolute sense, though. It makes absolute sense. It does, it does, it does. And then none of these languages make for good programming languages. That's for sure. English is by far the any kind of like 26 letter alphabet language is going to be better, if you ask me. For a programming language, oh man, to deal with phonetics, oh god. I mean these kind of like scripts and shit is just way too much. Like
Oh yeah, I don't
yeah,
even know. I'm
oh forget
assuming they
it.
don't. They use something different.
Yeah, oh hell no. How could you even write a program in Japanese? Like it wouldn't make any sense at all. So
Well, they do it though, right? I mean,
they don't. No, 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 they don't. They don't.
as in like,
They don't. They
well,
use
there's like,
English. Everyone uses it. They
yeah, yeah,
all.
it's for like the code and stuff, but it's still like, because there's still situations where like the computer language matters for like programs, right? And like sometimes it needs to be X language in order to run properly. So there's
Right, right,
something
right.
to
But
do with
but
that.
but but the script of the language is always in
Yeah,
ASCII.
yeah,
In
yeah.
ASCII, in the original ASCII, which was developed by the Western world, which is based on the 8-bit character set, which is
Wait,
all
they still use that?
alphanumerical, right? So
They still use that to code stuff
no, I'm saying that
in Japan.
like when you code something, the characters you feed the computer are going to be a very
Oh
small
yeah,
set of
yeah.
characters. That has to be like it's in English, honestly, because you have words like void, int, string. They do not use
Yeah.
the translation of these words to code.
I see,
Is my
yeah, I see what
point.
you're saying.
This is global, worldwide, cannot escape, and just that alone gives English a huge weight to it because if programming is that important and it has to be in English really, I don't think there's even French versions of this, then well yeah, I mean that's it. I mean yeah, how do you even say integer in French? I mean come on, I don't even know.
I'm
Floating
sure they have a
number in
word for
French?
it.
I have no fucking clue. A floating point? I don't know how to say it.
Something like
I have
that,
no
yeah.
fucking clue. How do you say string? How do you say array? How do you say array in French? How do you say like these are such computerized like such yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they're derived from like words,
I mean
so
Latin. I know,
you could.
but I mean like it's interesting though, like the syntax of the computer language of computer programming and for like I know about about PoE. Some people love those per items. Even Ephemeral Edge like that, Replica Dream Feathers like that. You know,
Yeah.
10 to 20 lightning damage per 5 intelligence. That's so programming language ish. You know, like it's such a programming language feel. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's a satisfaction to be gained with it that you would experience with programming as well. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but like, and it's very mathematical in feeling and nature that, yeah, when you
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, it's kind of weird that way. Holy shit, you put me so lost in thought, Galen. It's crazy. Like, holy, my mind's like jogging around like crazy when I talk to you
Yeah.
for some reason. Like, it's
I
too
guess it's a
bad.
good thing.
I never had a chance to talk ever. I'm serious. Like, very, 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 very few people I've ever talked to, like, understand it like this. I mean, it may be
Yeah.
different in your world, but like, in my world, it was never. It was always the other kinds of people, in the capital letters, like in capitalized letters. I don't know.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I feel like an
I think
alien
yeah.
all the time. I feel like an alien. Like, I don't get it. Like, even my best friend, who was like such a smart guy, he was going to Banana Republic. He's telling me, Terry, I'm gonna teach you how to buy clothes today. I'm like, why the fuck should I care? You know, it's like pointing at this $300 like fucking shirt. Like, why? Like, it doesn't make me feel better about anything. Like, I just couldn't get it.
Yeah.
You know? Oh man. So, just don't get.
I do that. I just cycle through the same clothes, you know? Like, I mean,
Yeah, I
look,
know.
if it's not ripped and torn, I'm gonna still wear it.
Well, I still wear it if it's ripped and torn. I still wear it. I mean, as long as it's not visible to the outside world. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
like,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll wear it in like in the comfort of my apartment.
Apartment,
whatever.
right,
But
right, right,
yeah,
right,
for
right,
like work
exactly.
purposes, I kind of have to have like some standard at least.
Like,
But
oh man,
yeah,
you know about Uniqlo, right? They call it fast food clothing, and there was a whole
yeah,
fucking,
yeah, yeah.
oh man, like the amount of like waste that comes from like impermanent clothing is staggering. Like, you know, to feed the need when you go to the mall, get a new T-shirt, feel better about yourself. I just got sick of it after a while. Like, how many times are we gonna do this thing all over again? The same fucking dance, same section. Trying, you know, it's just, it's okay when you're younger and you want to try new shit out. But like after like 30 years, it's like, I don't give a shit anymore. It's like, yeah, fix it. Like, can you just like fixate that part of my life, not make it a variable, like just make my life easier that way? And
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of felt that way. I don't know why. It's like, anyway.
That's why I'm envious of Steve Jobs. You know,
That.
just wears the same thing every day.
I mean, that's what
It's like,
he probably felt the same way too, right? He doesn't want to waste his brain energy deciding what to wear every morning. I think that's what probably
yeah,
what.
because
But
even me with such a small wardrobe and like, you know, it's not. I mean, it's really not much of a decision. It's more of like a weather-based thing.
yeah,
And it's like
yeah.
even that is like it's
Some
you know it
load.
takes like a couple minutes
Yeah,
sometimes where
yeah.
it's
I
just
know,
like
I know. It's
okay,
still a
what do I
load.
wear? You know, oh shoot, I forgot
Absolutely,
to wash this. I guess I can't wear that. You know, like what?
absolutely.
You know,
But at the same
but
time,
it's
you can't deny when someone looks good out there and they're dressed nicely. They look good. I mean, like
yeah,
they did
yeah,
put effort into it, and they're like, okay, that looks good. I mean, I admit that looks good. You know, but you
yeah.
know,
I feel
most of the great looking stuff are like kind of the older style that would look completely out of place. You know, like the way like the gentleman's coats from the English time. I don't know, like they look
that
really fucking good. And you know what? Oh, Galen, you gotta explain to me, why does a cape look so good? From the very
a
early days of
cape
RPGs, they had capes. Why?
is cool. I don't know.
But
Yeah, it's
why?
just
It's
cool. I
so
don't know
fucking
why.
impractical. The dirt that would collect in that shit. It drags on the ground like a curtain. Like, you know, like, it would look. You do that in real life, it'd be so impractical. What is it with the flowing
Hmm.
of something behind your back that makes it so appealing? Is it like an animal thing? Like animals have this kind of character, a mane of a lion? What is it exactly? Like, and you never
I
thought
don't
about.
know.
Like, I
It
don't
could be
get
like a
it.
so. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, well, who even wore that kind of stuff back then? It's
True.
like, and like, where did
Hmm.
it come from? Like
Royalty?
kings, maybe kings and
Royalty.
queens, royalty, right? they had the cloaks and stuff, and people would carry it for them. And you know they didn't have to care because if it got dirty, well, they just get a new one. So it's almost like a I mean, it kind of goes back to the status thing, maybe, right? Where it's like if you're
So, in
yeah,
essence, it's
kind
kind
of
of an ancient indicator of
emulates.
status that still maybe persists in our memories today, kind of a
Maybe.
thing.
Right? It kind of emulates that at least, maybe, where it's like, oh man, I have like
Mm,
a cape or whatever. It's
mm.
like I don't know.
Yeah, you're not
It
a.
also impacts
It's
the silhouette a
true.
little bit,
No, you're right.
like
You're
your
right. It's
silhouette.
not a commoner. It's
Mhm.
not a commoner at that point, right? It's someone of an elevated
Yeah,
status. Is the impression? That's true.
in a way,
That's interesting.
that's what I'm thinking of.
And then
Yeah,
like, the
and
superheroes.
your silhouette becomes a little bit more imposing too, in a way, right? Because it's like bigger and whatever.
That's true too. I never thought of it that way. That's true. Dude, this is interesting shit I never heard from my friends. Oh my god, that's so fucking like. That's true. Your shadow, your silhouette. It's larger. It's kind of hmm, like Batman, right? Is kind of like the thing. If it's
Yeah,
and if
yeah,
it's really
I know.
long, it's like almost evil, like almost like demonic, or like I'm thinking of the movie Cell with Jennifer Lopez. Oh man, that movie is creepy as fuck. But they have like these super long capes, and it's like into the extremes in which it looks creepy, evil, demonic, like terrifying, in some way. Like it's really weird. I don't understand it, like the phenomena, but like yeah, I mean from the oldest RPGs I've ever played, there were capes all over the place. Like it's weird. Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, I think yeah, it just looks cool, right?
it looks
I
cool.
think
And it just looks
like to
cool. I
us
know. It's like,
nowadays, you know,
yeah, but it's funny
but it's
how
like why? Yeah,
yeah, like why? I know, and it looks stupid in real life. I mean, like, but I mean, like,
yeah, that's true. And yeah, because the video games and the movies, I mean, they make it look cool because it's like, well, it's never dragging on the ground. I mean, it's like flowing in the wind or doing something,
yeah,
you know?
but I think there's a certain aesthetic to it that does look nice. Like I think it has to do with the bird. Like I don't like, I can't explain it. See, someone who's into visual
Yeah,
arts and character design would probably explain it really well. Like they would know exactly what's going on here. Like, you know, and like
yeah. I
people
mean,
would just
yeah.
yeah.
That's why I mentioned the silhouette because it's like a thing. Like for character design, at least, it's like a pretty big deal as to like what a character silhouette looks like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
You
it
know?
would mask the arms, or it wouldn't.
So it does something for that, you know. I don't know. It's
It's
my thought
interesting. It's
anyway.
very interesting to me. It's very interesting to me for sure, for sure, for sure. And like, this is so weird because this extends to curtains. Drapes. I don't know if you know about
Yeah.
this. Like, when you want the luxurious looking curtains, what the trick is, they have to be like extremely folded up. Like, there has to be a sense of a extra abundance of material. So like, if the window's like two
Right.
meters wide, you need like a very wide curtain, and they fold it back and forth to make a sense of like abundance of a material, and it looks exquisite, luxurious. It looks nice, just in short. And I was looking at the cost, not the costumes, the skins for the recluse in Night Rain, and it looks like a curtain. Honestly, like a very luxurious curtain. Her dress, the way it moves and
Yeah.
flows, and I that's why I couldn't stop playing it. It looks so nice, the way it moves with like the physics that they put in it. It's so flowing, round, organic looking, and I can't explain it. But I mean, like it was done on purpose in some way. I feel, and I don't know. It blew my mind. Like I didn't know that what makes a curtain look cheap or expensive. I don't know what this called. Is it the fold count? I don't know. Like it goes in and out like really like a
I
lot.
know what you're talking.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Like
The
I was
number
like,
of times it gets folded, really, right?
what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, but why though? Because it's fucking costly to do this. It's a waste of material, and the Japanese
I
don't
think that's
like.
part of it, right?
Yeah, but then like, I don't want to believe that I'm that shallow. Like I wanted to see past that because if I could see past that, then I could save a lot of money. But I couldn't see past that because whenever I put the cheap looking curtain, it looks cheap. It's jarring. It looks cheap. It looks like a piece. You just did it yourself. But when you have a nicely done curtain, it looks good. I mean, people always shit on curtains because like, it's rich people spend too much money on them. But like, it does look good. Like I can't explain it. Like I don't know. The pleats. How many pleats there are? I don't know. Anyway, these are all things that have puzzled me to no end, and just they're really like minuscule. Who cares details? But like it really bugs me for whatever reason. Like I can't get
Yeah.
down to the bottom of it. Is kind of the feeling like it remains a mystery to me. Anyway, I have so much of this shit. I mean, like floating around my head all the time.
I mean, yeah, it's just interesting stuff. Fairly inconsequential, but it's just
It's
interesting.
inconsequential for sure. But I mean, like,
Yeah,
but if it was that inconsequential, they don't make business out of it, right?
that's true. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
If it was that
Yeah,
inconsequential, then they would just stop selling this luxurious shit and just go right for the cheap curtains every day. You know what I mean? Like, so,
yeah. I mean, it means something to somebody. Yeah,
yeah, no.
for
And
sure.
to me though, there's an inescapable aesthetic beauty to the in and out of it. Like like for the curtains at least.
Yeah.
And like the same would
No,
apply to
it's okay.
flooring. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's boring, but like flooring. And I don't know how Koreans are with this, but Japanese people do not care if the flooring is a mathematical thing. What I mean by that is if you have like equal length planks, they don't mind if it's like a symmetrical pattern. Like you can see the pattern all the way through. It's like but
Like the
American,
wood grain.
not the wood
Or,
grain. You know how like each plank, like if they're all equal lengths, and the dumbest thing would be like to have them all lined up. Then it looks like a fucking grid. Can you imagine that? So
oh, I see what you're saying.
at the very
Yeah,
least,
yeah,
you'd
yeah.
want to stagger it to some degree, but then you can also stagger it
Right.
randomly. You can also make each piece variable length, and then at that point it looks completely organic and made up. And if you dig down into this shit, and you only care about this if you built your own house one day, and you're like, well, the flooring is permanent. Once you set that in, it's done. You don't change it ever again. Do you care about the way it's laid out? And Americans apparently do. They want the
Oh, yeah.
rule is do not make it look like there's a pattern to it, which is a pattern in of itself, but make it look patternless. And
Well, yeah, it needs to look like uniform, but also organic in a way.
Right, so, like-
which is the challenge.
you could not recognize you could not look at it and say, oh, there's a zigzag going down. You would never see shit like that. Like it's just to your eye, it looks like it looks natural. It looks like someone just randomly put planks together, right? And I remember on the flooring for the house that I made here, I spent the entire fucking day laying it down myself because I could not trust the people here to do it. It's stupid to say that, but I did. It broke my back because they wanted to do it in the sense that just line it up as easy as possible. But I wouldn't allow for that. I know it sounds crazy. And then after it was
I mean,
done,
no, I
I
get it.
obsessed over the final image. Like, I was asking my wife, does this look like there's a pattern there or not? I was fretting over the whole thing. And she's like, you're fucking crazy. That's what she told me. You're fucking insane. Who cares? She said, like, because she's so fucking tired too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was obsessed about that. And then, like, I was like, man, in the States, you let them handle it. They'll do it. You don't have to worry about it, I think. Here, though.
Yeah, it's common. I mean, yeah. Like I said, my parents built their own house a
But-
couple years ago.
But did they go as far as, like, did they lay on the wood planks themselves? No way.
Well, no, because you
No.
don't have to. Cause
Yeah,
people know
yeah.
what to do, you know.
You can instruct them
I
to
mean,
do
but
it.
they did it, and it's the same thing though. It's like you want it to be staggered and all that, like relatively organic as possible, so you're not picking up any weird like patterns and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I get it.
Again, you know what the funny thing is? Eventually, most of it was covered by carpet anyway. So
Oh yeah, like rugs and stuff.
yeah, I like rugs. I like the way it softens the room. So I mean, what I'm saying is, it didn't matter anyway. I never looked down, even if there were patterns. Like I wouldn't even see
Well,
it today.
yeah, I don't know, because if they were there, you might think differently, you know.
Or
Because isn't that how that works? Like, it's good because you don't notice it.
that's true. That's
But
true. That's true.
you know?
That's true. Right. That's probably what it is. Right. Like makeup. It's best if you don't notice it. That's there. Exactly. I know what you're saying. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It just has to not stand out. That's what it is. Right.
Right.
It's
That's
about,
the main thing. Like,
it's
yeah,
about
it
not
can't
standing
stand
out.
I think
That's
you're right. Yeah.
That's definitely the point. Absolutely. If it stands
If
out
it
to
was
people,
like super rigid pattern, then of course it would
stand out to
like,
be yeah.
like-
The idea is not to let that happen. That's exactly it. I think that's exactly it. Absolutely. And then like, I remember my architect. He had so many. The thing when I talked to him, I kind of touched on I think like the principles of design in certain ways. Like I remember telling him because like remember like this. I remember talking about the organic cities like in Europe. They have winding streets, narrow streets, and all that, right? And I said, you
Yeah.
know what I don't like about this world now? It's all fucking 9 degrees everywhere. All orthogonal, all square, all drawn by a fucking computer. 9 degree perfect squares. Can we put some curves in it? Can we put some angles in it? And he's like, what do you want? You want your house to be at an angle to the land? He's like, yeah, why not? He says, that's unnatural. I'm like, what do you mean? Well, it being orthogonic, like it being like an orthogonal like alignment with the land is its natural state. I'm like, it's like that fucking like Pikachu, like like Pikachu revelation, like surprise face moment. Like that makes perfect sense. I don't know how to, but I mean, like I had to have him tell me that for it to click. I don't know if that makes any sense to you at all. Like,
I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
you understand? Like, like you want to be fancy. I know there's a house like that in Toronto. They try to be fancy and shit. Oh man, it looks horrible. It stands out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone's
Yeah.
complaining, like, why the fuck you do that? Like it looks so stupid. And I'm like, shit, I was almost gonna do something like that too, if you know what I'm trying to say. Well, because you brought the point of not standing out, and that's what I thought of that moment. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's some things you want to stand out, but a lot of stuff like that, it's like, yeah, you want it to feel natural because that's just, I mean,
Yeah,
it,
right.
It's it doesn't it'll stand out in a bad way.
That's
exactly
that's exactly it. That's exactly. People notice in a bad
like,
way.
Like it's too.
That's
It's like an
true.
eyesore almost.
An
like,
eyesore,
so
exactly. But people go out of their way to make it that way. Is the funny part, right? Like
Well,
that's
some people do because they like standing out, I guess, or something, right? Like, or like, I don't know, being different or whatever. Which is fine.
I don't know.
I think it depends.
Yeah, I mean, Anyway, it's weird. But that's yeah. That urban design stuff is really interesting to me. It's really really fascinating. Like how you make a very appealing looking area, but it's never from the top down, is it? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's just too difficult. It's beyond my expertise now. I don't know much about this, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's a whole field, right?
It's a
Actually, it's multiple
whole
fields.
field. It fascinates me to no end, though. It fascinates me so much. Like,
Yeah. It's multiple fields really, because architecture is like the building itself and the interior.
Oh, yeah, and the
Landscape architecture is
interiors,
the landscape
yeah.
around it and the building, but like to an extent, like there's like
Galen, I know this is a weird. What do you think about crown molding? Does your parents' home have this?
yeah,
They
it
put
does.
crown molding? Oh man, I want to talk to your parents.
I'm pretty sure our old house did, and
I
I'm pretty
mean,
sure the new one does.
Your parents went out of their way to put it in, right? Is what it is, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty common to have. Well,
Is
yeah,
it?
it's pretty common to have crumb molding in the U.S. It's almost
Oh,
actually it's
yeah.
very common. Yeah.
I love crown molding. Oh, but the flack I got for that in Japan, holy.
It's a Western thing, I think, right? Like, for sure.
But it's
I feel like.
beautiful. You know
Yeah, it
how I
looks
know
good.
this? You know why I got obsessed with that? Because I designed for this house. I had to download a 3D house program and just tinker it with myself. And when you make like a box room, it looks so barren. Like it's just got four walls and all that. And the moment you add in that little crown molding, it gives it so much life. It looks human all of a sudden. Like my architect was saying, you
Yeah.
like it because it has a proportion of a human being. I'm like, what? Well, kind of, huh? You know, they even have a word like the baseboard wainscoting. They call it, wainscoting. Have you heard of that before?
Yeah.
You know this shit? Oh man, it's like that waist high paneling. I think right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And so
So it
that's a
goes around,
waist. There's a foot. There's a waist, and there's a head. I don't know. Like,
We used to have a room with it. Yeah.
what? You
My
had that
old-
in your house?
yeah, at the old house, the one, not the one they built, but the one before.
Oh man, dude.
But they have like stuff like like
It was
Crown
all.
molding is just like a must. I feel like in like at least for like American style houses, like pretty much all of them,
You mean like
they're
nice
must.
houses though, right? Like nice houses. Not every
I
house has
mean,
it.
yes, but I mean, I feel like pretty much every house
No
that's like
way.
freestanding,
Look at
just
Rax's
freestanding.
house. He doesn't have crown molding.
Does he? Does he
No,
not?
check
I
the
don't know.
stream.
Maybe.
I guarantee there's no crown. Look, the moment I
You
see
can't
crown
see
molding,
it.
I
You
think
can't.
rich
I'm
guy.
looking at a video, and
I see rich guy. I see crown molding. I think rich guy right away. The guy's
if it's
got
a
money.
freestanding house,
Hmm?
I don't know, because I've been to houses that are like pretty normal, like average. They're not like anything fancy, and they have.
Oh,
But it's just
I know, I
simple.
know. I mean,
This
if
is
it's an older
freestanding.
house, it would have already been there. I think modern housing, though, they do not put crown molding. It does not look good in a modern house look, right? And I think these
Oh yeah,
days,
yeah.
yeah,
It
yeah, I
depends on
think
the
these
style of the
days,
house.
the rich do not go for older. I mean, maybe Taylor Swift would be an exception, but I think that most wealthy Americans pursue the modern home, the functional modern home. Concrete, zen.
That's to me. That's like, I don't like that.
Me
Like,
neither. Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the excitement. Holy shit! No way. You don't like the kind of modern looking house, right? Like the concrete and like kind of
no,
a.
it's so inhuman
Ah,
and
that's what I think
uncomfortable.
too, Galen. What the fuck is going on? Oh man, you're the first person I've met that says this. Everyone I've met so far is in favor of the modern house. I kid you not. I'm serious. In
Like
Japan,
contemporary modern kind of a thing. You mean?
well,
Like
I don't mean like super avant-garde modern. I'm talking about like bare
yeah,
concrete, like exposed concrete,
right,
where
right.
you see like the fucking
Yeah, it's like pretty like contemporary modern
yeah,
stuff. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, and like glass, like extensive use of glass. I think I can't stand that. I can't run around.
yeah.
I can't bang myself against the. I mean, you wouldn't want to, but it feels brittle. You know what I mean? Like imagine that everything's in glass. Oh, you'd feel like on edge, right? Like everything would break at any moment. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like glass
I
would
know
be.
you're.
You know what I'm talking about?
I
Oh my god! Like what the fuck,
I don't
Galen?
mind like elements of it are okay depending on how you use it, but like a full on how like there's no like like sometimes you have like a little bit of like like having a room that has like like tall windows or whatever, it can be nice just so you
Oh
have like
no!
an
Yeah,
area where the
yeah.
sunlight is,
I mean, yeah. I
stuff
mean,
like
I'm
that.
not against glass at all. I just think like
Right,
they,
right, right.
they do like the super like like a
But
big.
yeah, I know
Yeah, it just I don't like it.
it's like
Oh, it just
entire
doesn't.
sides of the house that are like mostly glass. I
Yeah,
know what you
yeah.
mean.
I can't stand that. Holy shit! I can't stand. Like, why would you want this in your own home? Like, do you
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
comfortable in this place? I feel like yeah, it's like inhuman. It feels like a very inhuman is the best word I can describe it with. Is like I don't like it at all. But Japanese homes predominantly lean toward that direction. I kid
That's
you
true.
not.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a rich man's home is exactly like what that image right now. That's what the wealthy in Japan target. I think I don't understand. Like I just don't understand the appeal. And my wife liked it too. Oh no. Anyways, but I mean like yeah. I mean tatami is better, honestly, than that. I don't like the tatami at all. I don't like the feel of it and the smell of it, but that's preferable to a house full of like glass everywhere. I don't know. Like yeah. I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's too like yeah, like cold, impersonal.
That's true.
And I don't like
Yeah,
exposed
like, I like
concrete.
wood. I like wood, right? Like
Oh
wood
yeah,
feels
yeah,
nice.
yeah, me too. I love wood as well. Exactly. Wood.
I think that's the main like
Just
natural materials.
old fashioned wood. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so organic feeling and yeah, it's just a bitch, right? To maintain it sometimes over like humid weather and shit. Like I remember though, like the windows of the old days, they had what are they called again? I forgot the name of it. It wouldn't be like a huge pane of glass. They divide it into like smaller panes. What the fuck do they call those? Like the windows, how they have lines through them, right? Like, because they couldn't make
Yeah.
big panes of glass in the olden days, so they have to like make small panes and frame them in.
Right, right, right.
Yeah. I don't know what they're called anymore, but like I like those kind of windows. People say that's stupid because with the technology you have to make large panes of glasses, why do you want to obstruct your view to the outside world with these lines? Cause it looks good. I don't know. I mean, I know there's one restaurant here that's very westernized, very popular. They went out of their way to do that. They have windows. They have those kind of like, what are they called? The like the mini frames in in the door. Okay, whatever. I know Americans still do that. They still sell that. People like that shit. It's like colonial
Yeah, yeah,
times or whatever. I don't know. But like in Japan, if you want that for your home, good luck. Like good luck. You gotta
really.
find like go out of your way to like some unknown place and fucking like a wood maker who you'll never get it. You'll never get it. No major
You'd have to get it
manufacturers.
like custom. Yeah.
No, even custom. You can't even get it custom made. Like, it won't even happen. Like they don't do it. I mean, it's so rare. And like I
Really?
was examining the one in the restaurant. How the fuck did they get this? It looks like it's custom ordered from some foreign country. No, no kidding. No joke. I
Could be.
see.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. And then you look more, even more in detail. Each pane of glass is not just a pane of glass. It's like crystallized. It's like it's got bevels around it. Holy shit! That's why it looks so good. All these minuscule details they put in that people just don't care about anymore, but they care. They care because they're coming to the restaurant. The restaurant cared, and it looks good. But when you talk about that shit and say you want it, they call you crazy. You're fucking insane. Like, oh, okay. I mean, but it looks so good. Why can't I have that? And no, no, you can't. And like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well,
I know it's so
I don't know.
inconsequential,
It's,
but like, I don't know.
yeah.
I wish houses looked like that in more often. I wish it wasn't a rich person's item. It was just a common person's item. You know what I mean? And like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know.
I think in a lot of places in the U.S. where like if you're looking at houses up from a certain like age and time, they do have that. Even like some of the more, you know, like middle class, even like low, like just any
Right?
average houses, they do have those like elements, right? Because they all
Yeah.
try to emulate it in a way.
Are you talking about houses that? Yeah. Are they? Sorry. Are they emulating it, or are they just old houses that happen to have it?
Both,
They're
both. I
both.
mean, if you
Okay.
like suburban houses in the U.S., like a lot of
Yeah,
those
yeah,
are
yeah.
like
They have that. I see. I guess it's so
uh,
commonplace there that no one,
at least old.
yeah. I guess no
Yeah.
one really like cares too much about it. It's just it makes sense if it's everywhere then.
Not
But,
as it's
but it's not
different. It
it's
shows a
not
different style,
even in
sense of
Canada
style.
it's not that common. Like in Toronto, I could not recollect many places that had a look like that. Whatever it's called. Is it Victorian or whatever?
I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of different styles that are like variations on each other, right? So it's
Right,
like
right, right.
I'm just yeah. But if you're talking about like the overall kind of style of it, maybe I don't know. It
Mm,
depends.
mm,
Like
mm,
there's all kinds of stuff.
mm.
I'd have to, but like if you're talking about like the stuff just generally having like those kind of windows and like the crown molding stuff and all that
Yep.
kind of thing, like
Yep.
yeah, like that's pretty common. I feel like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
at least where I was from, but
yeah. Well, I mean, that's why. I
like
mean,
even in just yeah,
it's
general
crazy. No matter
suburban.
where I am around the world, it's like still eyes on America. Whether it's house design, game design now too, movies. Fuck, man. This place is like
Yeah,
you
but I
just
mean,
can't
there's cool
escape.
stuff about other. Yeah,
Yeah,
like it just depends on your sense of style,
aesthetic.
right? And like what you, yeah,
So
like
so my kind of thing that I was wondering is that if the Japanese don't like it at all, so it isn't a universal aesthetic beauty. I grew up with it then, right?
yeah, and they grew up with what they have, right? So it's like,
Hmm. But my counterpoint to that is any commercial that is selling you something nice, example wedding, or it could be something nice, they always feature Western designed sets where they do have those elements I was referring to. They do not fill
yeah,
those,
because yeah,
right?
they probably associate it with some sense of like
Decadence,
elegance or
yeah,
whatever, or
elegance
like
and
yeah,
luxury,
decadence,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
look, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they want it for like their everyday life, I don't know,
I
maybe
do.
I don't know, yeah,
Yeah. Ironically,
yeah,
all the time I spend on the computer, this room has no molding. It's so fucking stupid. The rooms that do have molding, I never even go in them anymore. So, it's really hilarious in that sense that, in a way, it's like if you spend all your time glued on a PoE screen, does it matter if you have molding in your room or not? No, it doesn't. Ultimately,
like
it
not
doesn't.
like nothing at all, like not even like a little sliver of something.
Molding? No. In this room,
Nothing?
no. This room was very architect. Let him do it thing. I just gave up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it has zero molding. It's got the
'Cause even
Japanese.
my apartment right now has like a little sliver around the edge, like
That's
around
that's
the
apparently that's a cheap thing actually. Do you know
It
that?
is, it is. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like even just for like the sense of it and the feel of it, like you
Oh
said,
no
it
no no!
feels.
Hold on. I think that is also molding. I think the original purpose of molding, if I'm not mistaken, is that because wood would shift. If ceiling is wood, wall is wood, everything is wood, they
Yeah,
move right and shift with
but even
humidity to cover the gaps,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Is that right? Is that
of course.
correct? Right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's true. But
Yeah.
even of course, like I'm talking, like my apartment's not made of wood, but like they still have it because it's like a feel, right? It like change, like
Oh,
you
is
said.
it thick though? Is it like more than a few centimeters? Is it like a sizable amount?
I mean, it's like maybe like 2 centimeters, maybe three.
Nah, I don't. Galen, there's also there's other rooms that have it because they want a airtight seal, is what they were looking for.
It's true. That's true.
Because it actually is covering up lazy construction. I'm not joking. The architect told me that. It's like if you see that, because he knew I was obsessed with like at that time I was obsessed with like decadence, luxury, all that status. He said if you want a good look, you either go for the full molding or you go for none. None means it was well made. There are no gaps.
Yeah.
The
No,
guys,
you're right.
yeah, they leave no, and it's drywall upon drywall. There is no gap, so you don't put anything, or you go full molding, to emulate the look. But he said that the honest design is have none, because like he was a very smart guy. He was about the nature and essence of things, and so like if he doesn't like the idea of adding molding for no reason other than the aesthetic, he didn't like that at all. Like it was not an honest thing. He said, and but he was like, okay, whatever you want though. So like because we have drywall now, there are no gaps, and it doesn't vary with humidity. You do not need molding in any way, shape, or form. The elegant thing would be to have nothing. So the small one, I think, he said it was a cover up imperfections in,
Yeah, that is probably true. Yeah, that makes sense.
or
But
or it could
also,
be
I feel
because
like it would look weird if there was nothing there at all.
no,
But
really.
maybe I'm just
I
used
think
to
if the ceiling is if the ceiling and I think what it is, if the ceiling and the wall are of the same material, you do not need anything. But if they're of different materials, you cannot. It's inevitable that there will be gaps in certain areas, and there you
Right,
will
right.
need a seal of some
Well, that's
kind.
probably why they do it. Yeah,
And
because the walls are
probably,
different
yeah.
materials.
Do you
Yeah.
is the ceiling a different material than the
It
wall?
is. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably why they do it because, you know what? Sorry, Galen. I looked at my own fucking ceiling. It does have the same thing as what you have. I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Oh,
but that's
yeah.
not really molding. It's just a little seal tape
Yeah, but it
thingy.
like it has a similar like
Okay, a little bit. Yeah, you're
feel
right.
to
A
it.
little bit. A little bit. A little bit. You're right. It
Right.
does. It does. It does. It does. It does. It does. No doubt.
Because it almost like smooths out the room, right? It doesn't feel as
Jarring.
angular, you know?
Yeah. So like it kind
Yeah.
of like otherwise it's too jarring, right? The
Yeah.
right, exactly. It makes it look a little bit softer. And the other thing was interesting, again, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but he was suggesting, look, if you want to save money, use styrofoam molding. I'm like, you're shitting me. Styrofoam? You mean
No
like the
way.
fucking packaging? Yes, because you'll never touch it, and if you paint over it, you can't tell the difference. And then surprise Pikachu face. Like he's got a point there. If you never touch it, you'll never know. And it's a lot cheaper. But I don't want that. It feels cheap, even though I can't see it. And I'm like, I was so confused at that point. Like, what? It makes sense, because you literally could not tell the difference if you painted over it. He was saying it's a waste. You use real wood, and you don't show the patina of the wood. You cover it with paint. You must just use styrofoam. And I'm like, I can't argue against that point. Like.
Yeah.
I'm like, he was such a smart guy, my architect. I mean, he was a really smart guy. I'm like, oh, you got me there. No, but I still want the wood. It was imported from America, by the way. It was imported from America. The crown molding, it was pre-made from America. It's shipped over at great expense, and they painted over it. I mean, that stuff was made to be painted over. It was really cheap wood, so yeah.
Right.
Anyway.
That's what most thing is, right?
Yeah,
Usually you paint it white.
yeah. the truly exquisite. I think they keep the grain. I mean, it's very dark. What I read was like all the dark woods of this world have already been used up, like mostly, like the ebonies and what they're very expensive woods now. Like they're so rare that all that's left are the light colored ones anyway. So that's why you need paint now. That's what I heard. Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I like light wood though.
You
I think
do? You
overall.
do? Like the lighter colored
I
ones?
think it feels a little bit more like a. I feel like if
Functional.
it's too dark, you don't want it to be too dark, you know, because it darkens the room, the whole room, if you have a lot of dark wood.
But do you
And
like it on
then
the floor though?
on the floor,
I like dark on the
it's
floor.
okay. Yeah, on the floor, I think is better.
You're
It's
right
better,
though. Even
but
though wait, I'm gonna think about it. Wait, the room has all the dark wood. I put all this light colored carpet on it, and you can barely see the wood anymore. Weird.
yeah,
Your
I
room
mean,
right
it
now.
depends.
What is
Yeah.
it? Is it wood or is it plastic tiles?
I mean, it's like a, what do you call it? It's made to look like wood, but it's not. It's
It's
not wood.
plastic. It's plastic, right? That's the most.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you stomp your foot, it doesn't
Plastic, but
reverberate,
there's a
right?
word for it.
It's concrete underneath, directly underneath, right? Or is it engineered wood? It could be engineered wood, for all I know. It could be engineered wood. I don't know. I'm
No, I don't
sorry.
think it is. I don't think it is. But
When you stomp the floor, does it hollow or is it not hollow?
no, it's not hollow.
Oh,
No,
so it's concrete with a plastic tile on top. I bet most likely. I'm
probably.
thinking.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of the cheapest ways of building. That's how restaurants in Japan, they predominantly convenience stores, they all predominantly use this concrete underlay underneath and just a very thin plastic tiling that rots. It decays quickly, but you replace it every like X years, and it's okay. Um, yeah, yeah. But it looks like wood, right? It's a faux wood, right? Faux.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Faux.
it's like pretty. Mine, like it's almost a white color. Mine right now. It's pretty
Yeah,
white.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like that's really popular in Japan, obviously, because well,
Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah,
it's cheap, right?
and it's
It's
easy.
cheap. I mean, you can't beat that.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm living in just like essentially like a studio apartment, so it's like whatever. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, at your age, I never cared about that shit anyway. I don't give a shit. I just need good internet, good games, and a good PC. That's all I ever needed. And you get older, it's like okay. Well,
Yeah.
when you have the money for your own house, like okay, now I want to.
Yeah, if you're building your own house, of course you want
Yeah, this is
it.
going to be
You
emotional
might as
investment.
well.
Yeah, there's emotional
Yeah,
investment, and then yeah. But
and you.
the guy was right. The adage is you never get it right the first time or the second time. The third time you build it, you'll get it right. And I'm like, well, who the fuck builds three houses though? And that made me worry. It's like it means you're gonna fuck up the first time no matter what. It's like that's not very reassuring.
I mean, there might always be some problems, but I think you can get it, to something you like. I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
that's it.
true. 70% right. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I missed the mark immensely in many ways. So yep.
Yeah,
I
because
should.
I mean, the house my parents built, I like it. I think it's really nice.
Oh, your parents must have
It turned out well.
Oh, is your dad have a background in like any kind of architecture or industrial design too?
No, no, no.
No?
But
You just
no, but they put a lot of effort into it for sure. The
uh,
house, so
it had a
like they
very
spent a
like
lot.
nice organic look to it or something, or like a very homey feel to it, or what? What was it you liked about it?
Yeah, I would say it's pretty like homey feel. Like not necessarily like it's very much like American style,
Oh
but
man, Galen, what the fuck? I envy your childhood. I do. I do. My
yeah.
house in
Um,
Canada wasn't. I mean, it was okay. I don't think it was very pretty in any way, in shape, or form. But man, your high
but I
school.
liked my other house before too, like the
Oh
one
no!
like
Stop! You're killing me, man. You got two houses you liked.
yeah,
I
yeah.
never
I mean,
had
it's
one
hard
house I
when
liked. I never had
really
one. Not even one.
that's crazy.
I never. I honestly, I would say even in this house I built right now, I don't even like it that much. Honestly, I mean it's much better than your average Japanese home, but it misses the
Yeah,
mark completely. Like any average, as you say, an average American home would have it beat handily. I mean, like any home that has a nice bookshelf in the back, some wainscoting, boom, it's done. It's already won. Cause I can't do all that. It's too much. Like the design it's like you take it for granted, but like I spent like fucking 3 months calculating the ideal ratio between crown molding and the baseboard. It's insane. Like, I swear to God, like, it was like, is it 58 millimeters or 62? Like, it was insanity. I swear to God. And there's a moment in that in the movie Devil's Advocate where like the couple gets a new apartment and the girl's obsessing over the color of green that would go best in these rooms, and she goes insane because of it. Like I was like, oh, I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like. She goes crazy, and then she misses the mark anyway. You know, her husband Keanu Reeves comes and says, you know, what happened to the green? Because she ends up going with yellow in the end. It's just so it's a funny joke, but like you know, but I know what that's like. There's an insanity there that. Anyways, I thought it would have been much better to just buy a pre-made house by people who knew better. That's it. But you can't do that in Japan. You just can't do that. So, oops.
Yeah, that's true.
And then your parents made, despite all the availability of these houses in America, still went ahead and did their own house anyway. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know. They just wanted to. I
Well,
don't really
it
know.
probably because they couldn't find something they liked. Don't you think? No.
Well, no, I mean,
You know.
I don't know. I mean, they liked where we lived before, and we lived there for literally my entire life, except for like the brief, like 3 years that we lived in Argentina. But
Damn.
we still kept the house. Like we kept the same house, and we just moved back into it when we got, you know. But
Maybe
I
if you have
think it was
if you
just
have
they just
Galen,
wanted-
if you have photos, just send them to me. I mean, not now, but like later. If you ever have it,
Yeah,
if you have photos, I kind of want to take a look because, oh man, I love beautiful houses.
yeah, I
I
probably
mean-
have photos of their current house. I don't know if I have photos of our old house.
No, I mean the interior, not the outside. I'm not. I'm more. I don't know what it's like on the inside. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
know. I'm saying
Yeah, yeah.
both,
You don't have any
like,
photos. Yeah, it's kind of a private thing. Though,
of the
I mean.
old house, of our old house.
Old
the
house?
new house, I definitely do.
Okay.
I definitely do have photos of the current house.
I like.
that
I want.
my
I want to see the
parents
windows. All those things. I want to see the windows. What are they like? They have casing around it, right? The nice casings around it. No. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Like
yeah.
there's a frame around it, right? At least.
There is.
Mm.
Yeah. Of course. But I'm trying
Yeah, I
to.
know. I mean, you say of course, but Japan doesn't have any casings ever, and in Korea neither, right? You rarely ever see it. I mean, it's a very
guess
it's the border
Well,
it's the
yeah.
most basic kind of frame. It's like the most utilitarian
They
type
don't
of.
even do like. They barely even do like windowsills, really. You know, like they kind of just slap the window and then they're like. "That's what it is."
Doesn't that make it the place look kind of like dreary, or I don't know what the word is like.
It's just. I think it's just a different sensibility, right? Like I don't know.
No,
I
I
feel
think
like we
I
wouldn't
think
think
it's a
much
lack
of
of
it at
care.
all.
Sorry, I think it's a lack of care. They just don't have the time or resources to just put energy into that. Really, I don't think they
Maybe.
prefer that look. Do they?
I don't know. I think they might.
Because if that were the case, people would not want to go to those nice places in Europe, in those nice little homes. The Queen's Buckingham Palace would not look the way it does. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Those have like.
Those are over the top.
That's like a
Those are
cool,
over the
like,
top though. That's way over the top for
Yeah.
me. Yeah. I don't like that. It's going way over the top, and that's for like royalty. But like, you know, the gap between that and the average Asian home though is completely like night and day. It's not even like, you know, like I mean like, it's too Spartan. That's the word for, like, you know, for an Asian home. It's too Spartan. But you know, maybe it's just new times. People are just into the tech. If you're gonna glue your eyes on the screen all the time anyway, why bother? It's kind of the thinking, I guess, right? I mean, in some weird
Yeah.
way, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, do you ever look up at the ceiling? If not, then why bother putting money into it? That kind of makes sense on some level. Yeah. I don't know.
True. That's true. I mean, yeah, I guess. It just depends on, because I feel like you subconsciously notice it. You know what I
You
mean?
do.
I don't know.
You do.
Like you do.
You do. You do. You do. But your sensibility thing is very true, by the way, because you know what? I've noticed this happen more than once. The first floor of this house, the first was an office, quote unquote office. It has no molding. It is multicolored. It looks modernish, kind of, not really. And high ceiling. When people come in and they see the first, they, oh, it's a nice place you have here. They say in Japanese people. You've been in the second floor that has like, it has fucking paint from that company in America, Sherwin-Williams. You know that company, Sherwin-Williams? It's a paint company.
Yeah.
Anyways, I have to fucking order the fucking paints from the fucking across the ocean. Anyway, but you go there with that particular shade of gray, molding, and they're like kind of like not disgusted, but like weirded out would be the word. Like they're like they don't say nice place anymore. They just go like they just don't say anything. I don't know what their reaction is inside. They don't care or what happened to the nice house bit. And it's weird. Because to me, the first floor is just whatever. The second floor looks like good to me. So it could be a sensibility difference. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You know? And as superficial as it sounds, I wish someone would, one person would ever come over to my house and say, you know what? You have really nice crown molding in this place. I'm like, oh, thank you. You know, but it sounds so fucking superficial. These are the kind of people I hated when I was younger, and I can't believe I've become that person itself. But like, not a single person ever said that. No one ever said that. And as far as I can tell, everyone I knew just put up with it. Honestly, the architect put up with it. Like, I'm the only guy who ever cared to put it in, and I did, and. I still look at the screen all day. I don't know what to say about this whole stupid story. It's like, oh, it's almost comical in a very stupid way. I don't know. But then you have to show your parents, like they have. You send me the pictures and I'll look at it because I love to see. There's a site called Houzz, Houzz. Oh, I'd browse that shit all the time. Oh man. So,
yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to go back and see. Cause
no pressure. I know it's kind of weird. I'd be weirded out if I had to send you pictures of my own home. So like, don't do it if you don't want it. I don't care either way. It's just, if you have one that you feel comfortable sharing, just dump it in Discord. If not, then don't do it. It's not. I'm not. You just forget about it. Like pretend I never asked. But yeah, it's kind of like I'm just kind of envious. That's all. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I get. Yeah, if that's the kind of stuff you like the American style stuff, then.
Oh, but what about you
So it's
though,
probably-
Galen? Like, what do you personally prefer though? Like in terms of like aesthetic that you find to be really appealing. I'm kind of curious myself.
I mean, I like. If I'm talking about like where would I like to live, then
Yeah.
or like what would I like to live in, then.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm used to like that American, so it feels like very like it feels like home when I'm
Yeah,
in like an
yeah.
American style house.
Yeah.
So I'm used to that. But I don't necessarily dislike other stuff too. I think I don't know. It's tough to say because it's like
Given the
I've never
choice,
been-
so given the choice, two
Yeah.
properties, one being a very Zen-like Asian type, and one being like a very traditional American home, of equal status, which one would you pick?
That's a hard one because I feel like it just depends on, like, do I have a family? Because that makes a big difference, I think. to me.
Okay, so if you do, then,
Then I would probably pick the American one.
and if not, the Zen.
Probably.
That's interesting.
Mm,
Or it's still the American.
I may,
You may consider it.
But-
Okay. What?
yeah,
Why family in the American home though? Why do you say that?
because that's how I grew up. So it feels like
you want to
right,
you want to
know?
replicate it. Right? I see.
in
that
a
makes
way,
sense.
right? It's
That
like,
makes sense.
it
That
feels
makes
right,
sense. It feels right because it reminds you of your own child. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect
But
sense.
at the same time, it's like I don't know. Like right now, it's like to me, something different is cool too, because it's like
yeah.
you know,
You
I'd
never
like to live
experienced
in other-
before. Right.
yeah. So that would be nice, just in and of itself, like a fresh experience, in a way. And I can always go back home and experience, American
Yeah.
houses.
I mean, yeah. Your parents will always have that look anyway. So that's true.
Right.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's like either way is fine. But yeah, I think it would depend.
That's interesting. Interesting. But to add to this little thing, there actually was a place that was selling here where I live. One. There's like an American doctor who's for some reason is importing windows from America. I kid you not. But they were like the plastic ones, and not the actual. They're not. Well, I mean, they only have plastic, wood, or aluminum at this point. And my artist said, if you really want that kind of window look, well, I guess you can talk to this guy. I talked to him, but my artist was like reviewing the thing. It's like, oh man, you can't do this. I'm like, what do you mean? You can't put these plastic windows in a concrete home. Like, why not? He said, I can't really explain it to you, but the way the structure fits, a concrete home works best with aluminum framed windows. And he's like, I can make it work, but if a typhoon comes, I can't promise you anything. Is what he told me. And
Oh
and
yeah.
he's like, and I don't want to make you a home that you're gonna come to me 10 years later and say, why the fuck is it leaking? And I'm like, he didn't talk like that, of course. He's very polite about it, of course. I'm just saying, like, I'm just injecting my own like emotion in it.
I get what you're saying. Yeah,
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 and then here's the thing though. I went back to that person's house who, it was his daughter, the doctor's daughter, who was selling the windows. Well, I mean, they're both doing it as a family business, and they had those windows. And true to what my architect said, when I looked at those windows, there was like this water stains that couldn't be removed from the flooring next to it.
yeah.
And I
Oh
was like, oh
yeah.
my god,
Okay.
this guy's right. We're in a different area here. Like, it's very humid. There's typhoons all the time. Leakages in water happen all the time. Like water leaking to the house. If you don't build it sound and like, if you don't put functionality first, yeah, water will come in your house because the typhoons are intense. Like, they're really intense. Like here, like Florida, like, and they come all the time. So if you don't make it out of concrete and aluminum framing, it won't last. That's why no one ever uses wooden frames here. It's not, yeah. And so I'm like,
Yeah, that
okay,
makes sense.
makes sense, right? Yeah. And I'm
You
like,
kind of yeah, that makes sense.
okay. So I mean, the environment dictates a very utilitarian and Spartan look at some point. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't get around it anymore. So, because I know you said in Atlanta, like the weather's very. I mean, it's like you don't get like any disasters coming in, right? So
I mean, there'll be the occasional like tropical storm, but I mean,
never
and
like
like
Florida levels though, right? Of like a
but it's
hurricane.
never that. Yeah, it's
Right,
never
right,
that
right,
bad
right.
because
So
you don't
they
get hit with the actual hurricane or anything.
right,
Like it's
right, right. You have storms and
not that
stuff,
bad.
right?
You're
So
too
the
far inland for that.
so
There's
the
a lot of buffers. Like usually it comes in, yeah, it hits Florida, and then the storm travels up the
and then
east
yeah,
coast.
yeah, yeah. Very fortunate
Yeah,
place to be in. I know it's like somewhere else takes the brunt of it first. Right. So then the engineering requirements are not as
yeah.
severe.
No earthquakes. No
No
earthquakes.
earthquakes. That's huge as well, right? No earthquakes. Holy shit,
Yeah,
that's a nice place, man.
yeah,
And no disasters, no earthquakes. Oh
yeah.
man, off the radar. I still think it's off the radar. It's off the radar. And
Maybe yeah, a little.
yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not like a tourist attraction as much as other places,
Right.
but yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, you're not.
I
I mean, who? Yeah, you're not traveling to that part of the country for tourism. It's just not
right,
happening.
right, 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 right. But yet it has all the conveniences of a modern city, right? That kind of a thing, and of like a populated city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like it's weird that sense. Like the houses here are engineered for survival in a certain sense, or like to
It
for
makes sense.
functionality.
You kind of have. I mean, like you said, you have to, right? Because you
Yeah, you
get
have to,
typhoons all the
right,
time. You have earthquakes. All this kind of stuff.
right, right,
It's
right.
just
And on top of that, the American window was like 6 times the cost. It was crazy. Like for the same 500 to
yeah.
I don't know, it was like five
Well, a lot
thousand
of it's
dollars like
probably yeah.
for one
A lot of
fucking
it's probably
window.
like the cost of shipping and all the
Shipping, right, right, and of course their little cut, which they want to rip, like totally. And then another warning sign was like, the daughter was calling his father wasn't home, and she calls his father, saying, "Yeah, the architect's coming too." And then I think that guy was saying, "Okay, don't sell it to him. Just don't sell it to him." I'm like, what? Like, that's a bit of a warning sign. I'm like, okay, whatever. It looks like a bad thing overall, so I backed out. But
Mhm.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's weird, isn't it? Like, I don't know. But then what I don't get is how that restaurant or that hotel restaurant, how they pulled off the wooden windows. Mystery. So
Yeah, maybe it might. Maybe it's not like real. I don't know. Maybe they just like. I don't know. Yeah.
yeah, no, I think it's real wood. It's just I think maybe they may have shutters. I don't know outside to like when the typhoon comes, they have metal shutters that like just what I'm saying. It's very very commercialized.
Could
Like
be.
a setting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, well, you don't put that in a fucking home though. That's kind of weird, right? So like I don't know. Yeah, but anyway,
Yeah.
it's just I know so inconsequential, but at the same time, these are things that I remember as being very significant for some reason. Like
Huh.
I don't know, like
Yeah.
oddities of the world that I thought were very like, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It's
Was
something you
it?
thought about a lot. I mean, I feel like you don't get. You probably only build like one house in your life most of the
I
time, right? Like,
know. I
but it's
didn't get
like,
it right. It's so sad. Because I spent so much fucking. And then the worst part is, nobody wants to buy a house like this in Japan. But I mean, people always demolish the old one anyway. So like, that's why I don't like the way they do houses in Japan at all. I don't like it at all. Like it's too
I bet there's someone out there who'd want to buy it, but maybe not.
maybe. I doubt it though. I think they all get turned off by the molding. I'm serious. They never no Japanese has ever said nice molding. But you're right though. Maybe it's just all about waiting it out and finding a person who does
Yeah.
appreciate it,
Or someone who's not Japanese. I don't know.
which is rare though. I mean, this part of the
Yeah.
area, they're all Japanese more or less. But yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, no, they like the concrete very much. The exposed concrete.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You don't get that, eh?
It's
Same
like-
here. Same
I
here.
don't get that.
Same here. And
I'm like, why? That's like you're living in like a warehouse or something.
yeah, yeah. But you know what though, Galen? That's fucking expensive what they do there, because to make it look good, they have to. They can't fuck around with the concrete pouring process. That's what it is. It is nerve wracking. That shit. Have you seen
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Have you ever seen it being built? It's intense because they make a wooden frame right first, in which they pour the concrete in,
Right.
and then if you don't do it right, if you don't use the right framing, they have to use very beautiful and new wood if you want the exposed look, because then they can't be there must be minimal imperfections in the surface, meaning that they have to use like new pieces of wood to frame for the framing. I forgot all the terminology, but then that means it's expensive. On top of that, they can't fuck up the pouring process at all. There's no patching bad places up anymore. It'll look really terrible. So they have to nail it all in the first shot in a very good way. And that means it has to be the perfect weather. It has to be done at a certain time of the year. It has to be like done by craftsmen, I guess you would say, of the art of pouring concrete. This is all very expensive, and it costs way more than if you just wanted like it painted over in some way. So like when you see exposed concrete in Korea that looks good, that's fucking expensive. That's expensive as hell. I mean, even though it's like not painted over, but they also do paint over it. They use like I don't know, like transparent protective paint. I don't know. Like apparently the whole like exposed concrete look is an art form in of itself. I'm not joking. There's a guy called Takao Ando. He's like a legendary. He's actually a legendary concrete pourer. This guy. I'm not I kid you not, from Japan.
Uh-huh.
And like he specializes in pouring concrete in a beautiful way. It's crazy, isn't it? It's fucking insane. Like all this shit. But yeah, you're right though. To me, it looks like a warehouse. It does, and it fucking hurts if you run into it. Like I don't know why you'd run into it, but it fucking hurts. Like
Yeah.
because it's like
I bet,
complete like
yeah.
solid, like just zero like zero flex in the material. So Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure. I'm not saying that it's like easy to do. I just don't get the appeal.
yeah. I'm sorry. I had to go on a tangent because you're like firing off memories in my head that I've forgotten. Like you're right. Yeah. I mean, of course, easy or not, it doesn't look. Neither of us I think, like the look of it, and I don't like it either. It's impressive, I guess, in some way, but in a very like I don't know, cold way. Can't explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it's just
it's utility.
not really nice.
You know,
Yeah.
whose house? Zed, the artist Zed. I remember he had a house tour once. His house was just like that, full of exposed concrete, and
Yeah, I mean, it's popular these days, right? It's modern.
in America too, right? Yeah, it is modern, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think. And there's the area where I used to live, man. There was like a trend going around, like when my parents were building their
Uh huh.
house, for like building these like white, black and white. Like I don't remember what there was a style, a name for this style, but man, they looked ugly. I don't get it.
I mean, what do you mean by black
I
and white? You mean like it would be like a sharp contrast of like what?
Like the outside of the house,
Uh
the
huh.
only colors would be black and white. They would be like white brick, black like paneling and like metal like on the roof and like beams and
Whoa.
I don't know how I
And
don't
was there
if I can find it.
was there like a name for that kind of look that people were?
I'm trying to remember what it was called.
It was like a fad thing that was taking over, like the.
It's called a farmhouse, black and white farmhouse. Man, these look ugly. I hate them. I hate them. And they were going up all over the place
No
where I
way,
was.
yo! What the? I'm looking that up. What? It's called a black and white farmhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, are you
No,
serious? That's
it's
ugly?
not good.
Yo, I'm looking at
I
it on
hate
fucking
those.
Google right now. I don't know that. Okay, you guys are
Compared to
spoiled. You guys are spoiled. I'm telling you,
maybe
man. I see a house like this
this
in
is.
Japan. I'm like, this guy is fucking great. Oh, you guys are spoiled in America. I know. I mean, like,
I think it's particular. Like the house design itself is fine, it's about the material and the color and everything, and it just
oh, maybe
stand out
maybe
to
I'm not
me.
seeing it up close because it's a photo. The material is not.
Yeah, it's harder to tell in the photo.
Oh, because it's not. It's like paneling, isn't it, on the outside?
Yeah, right. It's like shiplap or something. I think is what it's called. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like it. I don't
I
know.
don't
And the
know.
colors, like
You know.
just the black and white, the
Okay,
stark contrast. The
what the fuck are these
it's just
called? Yo, what are these called? These lines through the window. Oh, what are they called? Oh my god, what the fuck are they called? What are the lines between the window called? I know there's a name for it. Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Grill or
Mun.
grill. like,
All right.
yeah, it's called a muntin. A grid. Okay, grid. Window pane dividers. Okay, yeah.
All
Uh,
right. I'm gonna
sill.
run to the bathroom. So,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Ah. Yo, sorry, I went to the washroom too. You back now? You're not back yet. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
I sent you a link. Is this what you're talking about? Can you open that web page I just sent you? I just a random link from Google. Is this the black and white thing you're talking about? It is the farmhouse thing you mentioned.
Yes, yes, yes.
Does that look ugly
That's
to
what
you?
I'm talking
Like what you see in front of you? Like is that
Yeah.
I would
It's mostly
trade.
just the. Yeah.
I would trade the place I
You
live in with
trade your
this for,
house
in a
for it.
heartbeat, man. This looks like a dream home to me.
Yeah.
Honestly, it looks like a dream home to me. Like,
I don't like the materials. Some of the materials and the color is more like my thing. I don't like it.
can you give me a link of what a typical home in your area looks like? Just give me a link of anything. I don't know, anything would be fine. Like a nice home in your area. Like a traditional style
Yeah.
in the area.
I'm trying to see if I can find one that's like like
Representative,
good enough
right?
representation.
Yeah. Reminds you of home, I guess you would say. Reminds you of your neighborhood, or like a nice place in your neighborhood. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little, just like a typical American like suburban house.
Yeah, send it over. Send it over. I'll take a look at it. I just want to see it. I'm not judging anything. I mean, I'm judging, yes,
No,
but I'm not like gonna. It's a neutral. Like I just want to see what it looks like. That's all. Let's see.
Yeah, I just want to find because a lot of these are like more modern. This isn't really right, you know.
I know what you mean.
And, like it, yeah, because most like my neighborhood that I grew up in, it was like built in like the late 1990s. So
Yeah.
it's like not quite modern, but it's not super old either.
Okay.
Why do these all suck?
Because your house is too fucking nice.
It's not even that nice. It's just,
Oh, it's all relative. It's all relative, man.
I get it. Just has like I'm trying to find one that has
Hey.
like similar vibes.
Hey, have you heard of?
You know what I mean?
Since we're on the topic of architecture, I'm assuming you're a little bit interested. Have you heard of brutalist architecture? I hate
Yeah,
this
I
shit.
have,
You know, that's fucking Toronto. All over the. I mean, it was Toronto, all over the fucking place, including my university. I hated it. I hated that design so much. Our flagship library, U of T, is designed in that design space. Oh, I could not stand it at all. Oh man, I didn't like it at all. Takes that long, huh?
I mean, you keep clicking on them. These are like terrible quality though. Like the image quality is just.
It's
bad.
okay though. I mean,
Like, the line-
okay, as long as it's not horrible. I mean, you can decipher it a little bit. Should I just type in a keyword myself, like Atlanta typical suburban home?
You can just search like U.S. like literally American suburban house.
Send
That's
me
what I
that. No, because I don't know though. It'd be a bunch of houses. You gotta tell me. Like, I want to see what's in your head, not what Google's gonna give me a
Okay.
smattering of images. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
um,
Because these aren't quite right. Like, I'm trying. This one's okay.
all right, just send it over. Just no more delay. Come on, send. I can't wait. I can't
Yeah.
wait. Let's go. Let's see it. Wait, Where is it?
Might
Yeah, here we go.
might send some.
I'm waiting right now on Discord. Ah, yeah. I see. Yeah, that is typical home. You think that's better than the farmhouse and the farmhouse one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I find appeal in that. I find there's appeal in that. I like this better.
Really.
Yeah, I mean, look. I'm sorry. I don't. Both of these are amazing. Okay. I mean, it's probably because they do the Photoshop treatment on these photos. Okay, it's probably why. They all look good to me. They all do.
I'm just not a fan of the high contrast, like black and white, like super stark. Like, it just looks weird. because the whole I don't know, you know what I mean?
I do.
It and the material as well. They use like this
You know,
thin like
but you know what that kind of, you know
roofing
what
that's like
that, sorry,
yeah.
can I just, you know what that imparts to me though? It's modern. It's
It combines yeah modern elements with like these kind of more like classic American like suburban houses.
correct,
That's what
correct,
it is.
correct. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I mean, you tell me I can have a home like that and trade with what I have now for this. Oh, I feel like my dreams are crushed, honestly.
Why do you say?
Cause I hit the jackpot with the app. I thought I kind of deserved to
Oh,
have
okay.
my own house built the way I wanted to, and it was never done that way. That's why. And I'll never have a as you said, I'll never have a second shot again. I, I don't think I'll ever will. So it's too bad. Cause I don't need it to be big. I need it to look good though. Like I go back, that looks aesthetically pleasing to me. Is what I want. That's all. You know, just it looks good. That's all I want. You know, clothes that look good. Fucking, you know, your Apple computer looks good. I don't know, like it looks good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, they're both good. The thing is, they're both good. I mean, these are gigantic houses. These are so big.
They're not. I think they look bigger in the ones that I sent. They look bigger than they actually are. Like these are pretty normal
Hold on a second.
for like a suburban
Yeah,
house.
yeah, right. Because a lot of land and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Now
so
that's
lost.
not really like these days. Like a lot of the new neighborhoods are gonna be way squished. Like I can find a
Oh, yeah,
picture
these
of
are
one.
all very nice. These are so lovely. I mean, like,
But like these are the ones that are like these kind of houses are the ones that were built in like the 19 like 80s, 90s,
yeah,
early
yeah,
2000s
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that have like a little bit more space between the houses because you know a lot of the areas weren't as populated, so they didn't really have to squeeze everything together.
Of course, this is the exterior, though. I mean, the inside is what really counts. But I mean, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, but
yeah.
they don't really.
Like,
I can't.
like
I
you
don't
know,
know.
now
Maybe
in Japan, they don't they rarely ever do angular roofing. It's expensive and costly, and because of the concrete material, you do waterproofing on the ceiling. I think that's stupid, though. And like, because even the tile manufacturer, you know, the tiling for the roofs, those people are going out of. They're becoming extinct. Like, you know, they just don't exist anymore. Like, it's too much handicraft, and not enough people doing it. I think anymore. It's what it is.
yeah.
So like houses like you know, all the apartment buildings in Korea, you know, they don't have angular ceilings at all, right? Like it's probably like waterproofing paint, I think, on a ceiling, or like I don't know, for drainage.
I
Um,
don't actually know. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
where I live, it's
yeah, the
just
houses have, yeah, they
apartments.
do it this way. I
Not
know.
even, not even houses.
Hmm?
There's no houses.
No houses. You said? What do you say?
Yeah, there's no houses where I'm at. I mean, there are, but you have to go a little bit
Oh,
outside.
I
Like,
mean in Korea, right, right, right. They're all apartments anyway. Right, right, right. Of course, but they don't have the spacing or luxury to do angular ceilings. I mean, you wouldn't do that for a tall building anyway. But like, that means it rains, the water will collect somewhere. But I believe there's a lot of drainage and waterproofing on the ceiling. I think on ceiling, but whatever. Anyway, insane though. I mean, like, yeah.
this one is better. Yeah, like these are what some of the like more modern like neighborhoods look like. They're pretty,
Oh, let's
you
see.
know, like these two, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is typical suburbia, right, in America,
Right,
right?
right, right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
very. But
yeah.
it's like this is what you would find like in like that's what's being built now and what's been built in the past like couple decades.
Oh,
These
okay.
kind of
Oh, the one you just sent me is this is more recent developments, right? Whereas,
the two that I just sent, yeah, are more
and the one
recent.
above that is more
Um,
the '90s area, right?
right, exactly.
Yeah, the '90s
Single
look
houses
way
that
better for sure. This one looks a lot more like mass manufactured, but I mean that's because it's repetitive, like it's repeating into the distance. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
this
look
is what
very
like
doesn't look very good at all. The recent ones, something's wrong with it. I don't know. That doesn't look very good.
but yeah, it's just cheaper to make them like that, right? Obviously they sell still and there's like no yeah, it's a little bit
Like in the second picture you sent me, that looks really nice. You know, like
the
look,
second one.
the second one, the one that has the tree on the right, big tree on the right hand side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, that arch, the slight arch, like the two arches in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is non-existent in Japan. You cannot find this silhouette of a architecture anywhere. I mean, I'm not exaggerating.
I mean, yeah,
It's
it's like a Western design.
yeah,
Like
I know, but
very
why? I don't know. It's so elegant, you know. Like I don't know. I don't know. Why I'm so upset about this. I don't know. Whatever. This is these are photos from Atlanta. You dig up or
no, no,
no?
no.
Just generic homes in
They're
America.
just
Mm.
yeah,
Mm.
and they definitely look like these both the houses that I sent the first two the two like single houses like man like I could see myself like going to a friend's house and this being one of their houses. You know what I mean? Like
My God, you guys are blessed in America. Holy shit! My friends never lived in a house like this though. It's just not like that. It's different. Toronto does not. Toronto has houses like these, but in my mind, a house like this in Toronto would be like millions of dollars. Like,
well yeah in Toronto probably right like even in near Atlanta these days like these are not cheap but like back when these were built they weren't that expensive
mm,
right because of the area wasn't as populated you know it was cheaper
uh,
in general right like
is there that same like kind of? I know in Toronto there's like a whole like for the last as long as I can remember recently, the younger generation were like in a bind because the housing market was shooting up way too fast. The land prices just kept soaring.
yeah oh yeah
Is same thing in like let's say in Atlanta as well or no?
yeah of
Oh
course
yeah, same thing.
yep
Oh.
100% same thing yeah,
So
like the prices for houses and stuff is like ridiculous. I mean, yeah, like my parents like bought their house like after they got married, like literally, like that was their first house they ever owned. And it was like a full house, like a suburban. You know, it
yeah.
wasn't that expensive back then. You know, in the like the late '90s. So, but it's just gone up like crazy. Like these days, it's really unaffordable to even have like one of those suburban houses that I showed you. Like
Yeah,
most
yeah,
people
yeah. This looks
will
really. I
a
mean,
lot of people
that garden
yeah
looks
will rent
impeccable. Holy shit.
yeah yeah a lot of the landscaping is like if you're in like a neighborhood like maybe they'll like force you to you know maintain your
They
garden
do?
like kind of stuff
Oh, really? Like
yeah
what?
some neighborhoods do like they have like an
Yeah, yeah.
HOA or whatever
Otherwise,
you have to
it'll look too out of place, right? One person has like a really shitty looking garden. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah it depends on where you are though but yeah
Is there like a
these are
dark?
pretty
Is there
broken
a dark side to all of this or no?
well what do you mean like
Like you have to
I'm sure that,
like in the times you have to
huh?
sell your soul to be in a place like this or nothing like that. No, not really.
Not when not when these places were built.
Oh
Not
yeah.
really. No, as far as I know.
Oh
I mean,
man.
obviously, you know, um, these are like middle class, right? Like not everyone can afford these kind of places. I guess.
Yeah, yeah. My, my
Whether it's
my my parents are considered middle class, but our house looks nothing as good as this. Like you know, but like I remember
for, like working
you know
class.
like in my neighborhood, like it was the case that back in the '80s that they were all one-story houses. Like I read about this after World War II. People were like against the idea of decadence or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it was, but they're like they stopped doing it that way or something like that, and they just like built very humble like one-story houses just kind of for housing. And like my neighborhood was like that, and then it changed because the first guy who builds a two-story house in a one-story neighborhood gets to peak in everybody's fucking yard. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he gets a peak in everything, and that just caused
Yeah.
everyone to just go two-story as well. over time. If that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? I don't know.
Yeah, that makes. No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
that.
So my
And that's
neighbor,
true.
even my neighborhood
Yeah.
already is changing. Like it has changed a lot, and like there's already like a bunch of these.
Did you
They're
ever
really
keep
good
driving?
houses. I mean, they look like really good houses for sure. But it's like, yeah.
Like where you're in Japan, you mean?
No, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm talking about Toronto, where I'm from in Toronto. In
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Japan,
yeah.
oh man, in Japan, they say my land is a nice area, but you look down the street, it looks like shit. I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying this. It's true. This is so pretty. I don't know, man. Like I can look at this for 20 minutes and feel happy. I can't do that with anything in this neighborhood for sure. It's
Maybe,
weird.
yeah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, these
But
days it's much harder though. Like these days, yeah,
yeah,
like these kind of houses are definitely much more
I'm
expensive.
expensive now, right? Yeah. So
Um,
what do
but
young
yeah,
people
back.
do? I mean, like if you can't aspire to get a house like this, then it's kind of like it's kind of soul crushing, right? It's like playing
Yeah, for sure.
PoE and never getting like a good, I don't know, never getting a mage blood. Like I don't know what to say. Like,
Kind of like that, yeah.
right? I
I
mean,
guess.
you can no matter how hard you do the game, you just never can afford one. Like, or plus, as you're grinding for the divines, it goes from 100 to 200 to 500 to one mirror to two mirrors. Like, you go, oh fuck, I give up. I give up. I don't want to play this anymore. Is the feeling, kind of like that. Wow.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I
I don't
mean,
know.
that's how it is right now. Like, it's very hard to afford. Like,
Holy, what is this? So I had to type. I don't know why. Out of the whim, I typed in Taylor Swift child like home, and there's a picture of her childhood home. Oh, that's like a mansion. It's a bit creepy though. Anyway, I closed it right away because that's just that kind of shit's cancer. But whatever. Anyway, I just want to look at that. I don't know. They all look good to me. The zebra houses, or not, they're not zebras, but I mean like the black and white, and they all look good. It's interesting. And Paris looks like too monotone? Really? Oh, I guess. I don't even remember what it looks like. What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Hello? Keelan? You there? I closed it by mistake. I
um,
closed the Taylor Swift search as fast as I could. Sorry, I was looking at Paris. You said it was kind of too monotonous. I was curious. Like, hmm. I don't know. I don't want to say things like this, but I really feel that Western architecture is just better. I don't know. European, Western. It
I mean,
was.
yeah, it's all an opinion. I mean, yeah, you
It's an
can definitely.
opinion, but like I think also that they had the luxury to design elegance in it, whereas the Asian cultures were always pressured by whether it's poverty or like being attacked by typhoons all the time. It's like they had to really like do it for survival. How do I put this? I don't. There's not a good word for this in English. In Japanese, it's called yoyu. Yoyu, like having extra energy or leftover energy to do something. They'll say like yoyu ga nai. I mean like I could do it, but I'm so swamped with shit right now. I don't have the extra energy to do this. Does that make any sense? So like I don't know. Like I can imagine how like you got typhoons here. I don't know, earthquakes just destroying shit all the time. There's no room. There's not much leftover energy to spend on like designing it to look nice anymore. It's like it's functionally got to serve its purpose, and that's it.
Mm.
Whereas a lot of these homes
Yeah.
here, it's like got so much land, no disasters. Okay, let's try to make it look nice then. You got the energy for that. Does that make any sense? Like,
That's true.
you
Yeah,
know?
that's true.
Mm.
I mean, 100% true.
I think like there's too much functional pressure, like socket pressure they say in for fucking like or suffix pressure. There's too much functional pressure on these homes here that they can't
Yeah.
afford. Afford is the word. They can't afford the energy to like,
Okay. Yeah,
mm,
that's true.
right.
The freaking yeah, you need your res cap.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good analogy,
Yeah.
right? You need the res cap. You don't have time
Yeah.
for like nice like good looking affixes or something. I don't know. Like
Mhm.
it's interesting. It really is. Yeah. Mm.
That's true. Yeah, that makes sense though. Like, yeah, especially with Japan in particular, with all the natural
Disasters.
phenomena like
Yeah,
disaster,
it
like
keeps
pressure.
striking it
Yeah, it's
down.
like you have to. Everything has to be like earthquake proof and
Right,
tsunami
right.
proof and like
Then the high
mm,
humidity. I don't know. It rots the inside of homes more quickly. I guess you would say like
yeah, that's true.
mold grows much more quickly if you don't take good care of it, and
Yeah,
right.
it's a problem
So
for
it's a
sure.
problem. Like I know, like it was crazy, but like in my old home in Toronto, the washrooms were carpeted. Like the bathrooms had carpet on them.
What?
I
Wait,
know.
that's weird. That's
That's
wild to me.
fucked
I
up,
don't.
right? Like that's disgusting, but they did,
Yeah.
and my parents removed it in the end. But that was how it was done back in the day. I mean, at least in Toronto it was. And this was a nice neighborhood. I mean, right now, according to them, the property is worth millions. Just because it's in a good location, not because of the home itself, but because of the location being good and how high in demand with all these immigrants
Yeah.
pouring in. But the house itself is very old, and yeah, I mean, like, is it gross? It's unspeakable crime to do that in Japan. It's disgusting, but it was like that growing up. Carpeted. I don't know how that worked out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy, right? I know, it's
Even
crazy.
for me, that's crazy. Like, yeah, your room would be might be carpeted, but like the bathroom's always tile. Like,
I know,
that's crazy.
I know. It's weird. And in that home, it was all carpeted, like except for the it's a bungalow, a back split. No, it's called a back split. It's a weird design. I don't like it. But like it's floor to floor carpeting. Like it's like they never do this now. But yeah,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
yeah. It's like from edge to edge. It's not a rug. It's like it's the carpet is the floor, kind of a thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I
I mean,
think
that's how some
hmm?
yeah, that's how some of the rooms in my family's old house was like.
Yeah. I mean,
Only in the upstairs, but like
yeah.
the bedrooms would be
Yeah.
like that.
I don't mind. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, to be honest, like it doesn't have to really be an American. It has to feel cozy inside though. It has to be like really soft inside. I don't get it. Mm. Anyway, it's interesting. It really is interesting. What do you think though, Gail? I mean, like you do want to buy a house of your own, right? Eventually, one day, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That'd be nice.
It'd be
Yeah,
nice,
I
huh?
think it depends.
It
Like, I
depends.
don't mind living in like a more urban environment where it's like they don't really have room for houses. Like that's a there's a trade off there that to me might be worth it.
Oh, because you can just walk
Uh,
onto the street and get stuff and see things happen.
yeah,
Yeah, I know
yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean. I know
yeah.
what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hell yeah.
But
It's more
you
convenient
know,
too, right? Like it's more like
yeah, exactly. And there's part of me that's like I like that a lot. Like just I value that walkability. I think
yeah, I
you know.
know. Like from your house though, like there's nothing within walking distance that's interesting, right? In a way, in your
You mean in the U.S.?
yeah, in
No.
the U.S.
There's nothing in walking distance.
Yeah, I think in walking is all fucking. It's houses for miles, right?
I mean, no, you could walk to like the grocery store is. I mean, it's walkable, but are you really? There's
Gonna,
no
are you, yeah,
sidewalk.
I know. Are you really gonna do
It's
that?
like
It's
it's literally
far.
like 20-minute walk minimum. Like I probably more than 20 minutes both ways,
It's
like each
far.
way.
I know it's far. It's far enough. It's not worth it. And you drive is like
And
five
there's
minutes,
nothing in
right?
between. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or
yeah.
even
And there's
less.
literally no sidewalk. So yeah,
What?
have fun. Yeah.
Oh, because it's an older part of the city? No way, there's no sidewalk. Why not?
In I'm talking about in the U.S.,
In
not
the
in
U.S.,
Japan.
right? There's no
Yeah,
sidewalk?
they don't. They don't. I mean, no. Once you get outside of a neighborhood, they never put sidewalk, pretty much, unless it's like an actually like uh like city like pedestrian friendly stuff. But if it's like suburbs, no, there's no sidewalks, like outside of the neighborhood.
I'm trying to visualize
Like,
this.
so
Huh?
like the pictures I sent you
Uh-huh.
of like the sprawling like suburban stuff, you see there's sidewalks and stuff, right?
Right, right, right. How could they
But
not?
if you leave the neighborhood, as soon as you get to the entrance of the neighborhood, the sidewalks just end. There's no more sidewalks.
Okay,
So even if you wanted to
I'll
walk
go on
out of your
Street View
neighborhood,
once, and I can't even visualize that because the streets in Toronto, if I leave the streets, there are sidewalks everywhere. It never disappears. I actually have a hard time visualizing this. It's really fucked up. You're kidding, right? Like,
no, no.
oh, really? Did you send me this?
Which one?
You said is this picture right? Is I sent you this or this is a European city, isn't it?
Oh, that's Paris. Yeah, it's all the same. Look at the building.
Is that really?
Yeah.
It does look copy and pasted in a very weird way. Actually,
Right.
yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a
Paris.
little bit disturbing. You're right. That looks a bit too. It looks like someone copy and pasted something. Actually, no shit. I mean, he just Control C, Control V his way to the edge. I mean, like, that's weird. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It looks like almost like
And they have a pretty.
it looks like an AI
Yeah.
distorted image to me.
No, that's real. Yeah.
No fucking way. I think this is. Oh no way. That is fucked
Yeah.
up. The top is way too repeated. It is too copy and pasted on top. That's for sure. But you handpicked this image.
I did.
Right?
But to be fair, you click around, like just look up like Paris, like I don't know, like Paris streets or Paris buildings or something, and they're all like this. Like a lot of them are like this, where it's like very similar, like architecture style and even color and like just the building
Okay,
facade.
like what about I
And
know.
the height. There's a pretty strict height limit, I think, in
Yeah,
Paris.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
This
you
okay
know,
is hold on. Like this is beautiful. Okay, look. What about this one? Does that doesn't look good to you? Oh, this is fucking huge. This is gonna go through.
oh, I see, I see.
That's
Yeah, but
beautiful.
like you see what I'm saying, like the building, the facade of the buildings is the same all the way down.
Yes, but there's enough variation in my eyes to be okay. The one you
The
sent me,
bottom,
the one you sent me is a bit too
bottom,
much. That looks like the guy was aiming for that look. If this
but
is
a lot
what
of the buildings look like that, yeah. And if you zoom out, it probably looks more like the image that I sent because the problem is you can't really see the roof line and stuff, right? Like very well. But
I don't know.
yeah, I mean, it helps because like this is like a POV almost, right? Where it's like in the bottom row. I mean, even in the picture I sent, the bottom row is like there's some variety, right? Because it's got different shops and stuff.
Yeah, I know. But the top part represented. This is the top one is very wide angle. That's not how you see
It
things
is.
in real life. That yeah,
Right,
the
right, right,
FOV is way too zoomed out. The bottom one's more depictive of how you would see it in real life. But you know what's kind of like weird? Like these shops are boring. I mean, like they're all like fashion stores and shit, right?
I mean,
But
it's
look at
Paris,
Le
yeah.
Café du Commerce. That looks pretty. I love that French font aesthetic. I don't know what do you call that. There's a bit of an Expedition 33. You know the fonts in there. I don't know, like Like look at the second one, the font for Rue du Commerce. It looks nice. It's so gorgeous. Don't know what that is. I can't put my finger on it. There's
Yeah.
there's an aesthetic to the French font that I like very much. I was influenced heavily though in my childhood because I had to read a lot of French textbooks and stuff. But I like it a lot. That looks gorgeous to me, but but stinky, huh? It smells.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it's hard to escape that in a lot of cities. To be fair.
But I don't remember
But
that when I was a kid. Something must have changed. I don't know.
nah, you're
No?
probably just a kid. I think.
Is that why?
I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. But
I
like,
don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think maybe we get more disgusted with that kind of smell as we get older. I don't know. You're probably right. You know, that's the thing about Paris. It's got a brand name thing to it. No one ever thinks twice about whether or not it deserves it or not. I don't know. Like, you know how they have those T-shirts that says Paris, Tokyo, London? It's like, okay, what does this have to do with those cities? I don't know. Like, why do you list out major cities in a row like that? You know what I'm trying to say? Like those. You can see it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Armani, Tokyo, Paris, London. Like, and it's like,
Yeah.
what's the connection though? I don't understand. Like, you have businesses in those areas. I can't, you know, but it looks good. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, I never buy those kind of things really. But
ever, ever,
like the clothes and stuff. Like
Yeah.
Like
yeah, things that some people mock you for buying. Because
think
listen,
everyone
man,
does.
I when I went to New York City, I remember I had to buy a T-shirt from Giorgio Armani. I did. I did.
Yeah.
And then that motherfucking guy, what's his name? It starts with an M. He's saying the thrift shop. The guy who sings thrift shop, the American rapper. I don't know if he's
Macklemore.
Macklemore. That's his name. And then he's making fun of people who do that. You stupid idiot. He's saying. I'm like, yo, your song came 2 decades late. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know, where were you? Like in 1980. You know, like 1990. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, the lack of a external guidance on this thing. I ended up buying those T-shirts. It probably did say Paris, Tokyo on it. I don't know. Like, you know, I'm serious. I bought one of those T-shirts. I did in New York City. I wouldn't do it today. I'm just saying, like, back in the day, yeah. I was too young. So I mean, I think though for you, the internet had a big part to do with this. I think, just the times are different now. Just
Yeah.
people are more woke because information flows so freely. I think, and people are like, the mind develops more quickly. I think. I don't know.
I don't know if it develops more quickly.
No?
To be honest, I don't think it does.
It does? No.
I think
Okay.
that's part of the issue actually is that there's an abundance of information, but your brain still develops like it would.
Without.
You know,
Okay. Right.
From 100
So it
years
has a hard
ago. Like,
time.
as far as
Yeah. It has a hard time to knowing what to do with that information in a.
I mean, you can't possibly process. I mean, you know, back when it's like we're designed to live in a village where you know everyone and you don't even know what's going on across the mountain, you know, over the mountain. You know?
That's so
You don't go
fucking
there.
profound. I know what you're talking about here. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know
that's-
exactly what
that's
you mean.
just- That's what we're built for.
That's what I'm trying to-
We're not built to know what's happening across.
I know.
across the globe.
That's, you know what though? That's fucking amazing you bring that up again because I wrote that in a blog. I did exactly what I'm doing with streaming now, but in written form. Back in the 20s when blogging was so fucking hot, I would just type out my mind. Seriously, just lost in thought, type out my mind, and I wrote this. I said, imagine a kid on a remote island who's the best fucking soccer player in that island. He's fucking amazing. Everyone loves him. He's God to everybody. The women love him. Whatever. And then he goes up to like Spain or like whatever Europe, and he comes with the likes of like, you know, Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, and now he's a fucking nobody. But like, so was he a nobody to begin with? Like this is such a dumb question, but I struggle with that. So like, wait, you can be a god if you just frame yourself in the right context. Is that makes any sense? Like I don't know, like to achieve that kind of level of success on an international level where you know what everyone's doing is too much. Like of course it's gonna be impossible because it's one out of like
Yeah.
100 million. Like like, but on an island, if you just restricted your scope to that, couldn't you be very happy with yourself? You know what I mean?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people call it copping out, like but what's better, like being miserable knowing everything, or being happy in ignorance? Like, that's a really deep thing. I could struggle
And
with,
that's the thing, and now everyone expects you to care and know about every single thing that's happening all over the world, and you're being inundated with all these like, you know, issues and like conflicts and all this stuff,
Yeah,
and it's like people
yeah,
telling you like, oh, you gotta think this way, or you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
actually be
yeah,
concerned with with all of it. It's like how can I possibly like I'm like just being realistic. It's like, how can you possibly relate to or understand or even comprehend like, all the wars that are happening in countries that
right,
you've never
right.
been
I
to or
know,
never
I
even
know, I
seen?
know.
It's like, I
It's
mean, it
too much.
sucks, right? But it's like how you just can't care about
Understand
all of it. It's just not
exactly,
possible.
exactly, exactly. So I just,
You
I
know,
just,
you got like,
I
I
just
don't know.
tune it out. That's my I just tune it out. It doesn't concern me.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right.
because I have no influence over the whole thing. I have no
But then
control.
people are like, how could you do that? Like, I don't know.
Right. It's keep your mind sane. I think in some way, keep your mind not sane, but like you said, what you said was right. Like maybe the evolution of technology is just outpacing biological evolution by too much. Therefore, that gap is uncomfortable. It's it's not good. And so like
Yeah, yeah. I
that's
mean,
why
we're not.
the gaming is like now you're restricting your whole little world to like a
Yeah,
sub world
you're
of sorts, right? Where it all see when I play games, it all makes sense again. Everything makes sense again. Like what you're after, who you're with, you have a community that's smaller. Like it
yep,
all makes
yep.
sense again. And you step
It's
away from that world, and it's like nothing makes sense anymore. It's like it's kind of like it's too much. Everything's just too much. I can't make heads or tails of any of it, and it's like I don't
I
like
mean,
that
yeah,
feeling.
it's 100% true. It's like way more comprehensible. I mean, just think about it. Like what's the highest number you can actually comprehend and like understand and like wrap your head around and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, I can visualize and
It's
like
like in the
I
hundreds or
know exactly.
hundreds,
Right.
thousands, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. But like once
Yeah,
you get past that point, it's like you stop.
your
If you think
brain.
about it, you don't comprehend like
Yeah,
what that
yeah, yeah.
physically looks like. Like you imagine like 500 people in a room. That's a lot of like
That's a lot of people.
that's like a lot of people. Like
It's a
like you go to
lot.
a concert and it's like that's like maybe 10,000 people max, and that's a crazy amount of people.
It
And
is.
then, like you see it, and you're like, oh my god, that's a ton of people. It's just like a sea of people, and it's like yeah, and that's like such an infinitesimally small amount compared to even the population of like a country. It's
I
like
know what you
crazy.
mean. And then people have like fans or like followers that exceed that number by a large margin. It's like the scale of it's just immense now, right? I mean, like
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I remember like Reckful did it. It was like duh kind of a thing, but like when he did it, it was like, oh, that's kind of like the Pikachu surprise face again. Because he was saying like, you know how much different a billion is over a million? Because they all look like big numbers to you, right? And like he was like doing a visualization of a notepad where he like copy and pasted like a million like 1,000 times. It's like, okay, here's one home, right? Let's say he buys a home, and he's like deleting the fucking millions of dollars, like whatever. And it's like you still got the shit ton. Like, the visualization of it was like really impressive. It was like, I never thought of it that way. Because a millionaire, billionaire, it all sounds like the same to me. It's not the same. It's not the same at
it's
all.
not.
It's
Yeah,
like it's not the fucking even ballpark same. It's like fucking like universally different. Like
yeah, yeah,
I know,
yeah.
but it's like it because it's a B and an M. You swap one letter around. MB. Who
Right.
cares,
You're like,
right?
oh, it's a big number. It's got a lot of
They
zeros.
got a
Like
lot of
whatever.
zeros. Yeah,
All the
I know.
same.
It's like a lot of
It's not
zeros, but
even
like,
close,
it's
man.
a
It's not even
huge
close.
difference. I mean, like, it's a massive, 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 massive difference. Like, even
Yeah.
in PoE, it's like weird. It's like you get 10 times less damage, but like you visualize it. Do you know that's like having 10 of your characters like spamming the same guy? That's a big advantage to have 10 of yourself, right? Well, that's what 10 times damage is like. Like it's actually a lot, and like even that 10 times is hard to visualize. Sometimes it's like, well, how much is 10 times
Yeah.
damage, right? I remember that in Quake. Like you pick up like a quad damage thing 4 times, right? Huh? No, I mean 4 times. Now you're annihilating everything. Like it's like you annihilate everything like in 4x, just in a 4x multiplier. I remember just being shocked by that, like because it doesn't sound like a big number. 4x, a 4x is a lot for damage.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like it's a lot of damage, and that's just four. So I mean, like, I know it's like the scale of shit is like it is immense. I don't get it either. Yeah, that's why I think like yeah, you're right. The village thing. Mm, they had that in the Equalizer. The guy eventually retreats back to like a small town in Italy, and like he walks to a cafe where the people all know each other, kind of.
Yeah.
It's like oh that looks like it's right, it feels right. And you can't put your finger on why. It's like yeah, old style community. That's one beef I had with Toronto though. Honestly though, is that you didn't have that feeling of a community anywhere. I felt it's too. What's the feeling? You feel too disconnected from everyone else. That's the feeling I had in Toronto, a little bit. I don't know how
Yeah.
it's like in Atlanta though, but I mean like
It's the same. It's the
it's
same.
same, right? I remember not liking this. It's nice to have all that space for yourself. Same time, it's kind of alienating. I don't know, like the space between
I
you
mean, the
and.
neighborhood I grew up in was nice because it's like we knew all the neighbors.
Oh
You know.
really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is it more
And it's like
compact in size, or is it's just like the pictures you
no,
sent
it's
me?
just no, it's much fewer houses
Oh, I
than
see,
when I
I
sent
see, I
you. When I
see, I
sent you is
see.
like what's like the thing now, but
Now,
my neighborhood
okay,
was way small. I mean, we had like I mean, it's a fairly big neighborhood. There was like 70 odd houses in
right,
total,
right.
but each street, had like if you and but there were like what there was like one main street and then there were like four sides like smaller like cul-de-sacs or whatever.
Ah,
So
cul-de-sac. Yeah, cul-de-sac. Yeah, I live in a cul-de-sac. I know that layout. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's nice.
So it's like, like
Cul-de-sacs.
you divide 70 up, it's like not that many like houses per street,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like you
yeah.
could count them all on your hands for the most part.
I know it fits
And
in your head, right?
yeah,
The
it
size
fits in
fits
your
in your
head. You can
head.
see, and I mean, it helps that a lot of the people who moved into the neighborhood, they were around when I was younger. They were all around the same age. They had like kids that were my age ish, and stuff like that, right? Like,
Sounds like good
so
times
it's
for
like,
sure.
yeah. So
And growing up with
it was the kind of neighborhood you'd go and like knock on your neighbor's door and ask if their kid is like free to play outside or
You
something.
guys
You know
did
what I mean?
that though? When you
Yes,
actually did
yes,
that?
yeah,
Yeah.
of course,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah,
No,
all the
that
time.
is not like the neighborhood I grew up in. Not even close. No one knocks. No one ever knocks on your door. I remember.
Nowadays, yeah,
I
not
remember on Halloween, my parents would feign not being home. If you know what I
just turn
mean.
off all the lights or something.
Yeah, I know. It's like. Then I think Halloween just stopped because people were putting knives and shit inside the candies, and okay, then everyone's stopping this shit. So like, it never happened ever again. So, but growing up, I went trick or treating. I remember very early. I wasn't. It was okay, but I mean, like, it kind of stopped pretty fast. But I remember that they were so tired of it, they feigned the nobody's home thing.
Yeah, Halloween was pretty big in my area because
I mean, if you guys are
yeah,
knocking each other's doors, like just casually saying, "Hey, you guys home?" Yeah, I'd imagine.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. I mean that's how it was when I was in elementary and middle school. Even like
I don't know,
we just go
that
and
sounds like a very blessed
be like, hey,
childhood.
are they home? I want to play like soccer or
Oh, that
something.
sounds like a very blessed
Like,
childhood, my friend. I don't know. I feel deprived. All of a sudden, I feel deprived. I do. I feel like I've been deprived of a good childhood, and it's kind of sad because you don't get a second shot at it. Oh well, too bad. Too bad, too bad. Um, the thing is, though, the shittiest part is the unhappiness from that childhood carries with you your entire life and never leaves and hangs over your head, and it's really hard to escape it. It's really hard. You carry that mental baggage with you your entire life. It's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like,
hmm, yeah, that's true.
you
I
know,
mean,
there's,
yeah, I
there's
guess
no silver
I never
lining.
thought.
No silver lining to
Yeah,
this. Just too bad. Just You know, it's not balanced. It's not balanced. It's not a balanced game. There's no
Yeah.
balancing team here. It's like one class is just super fucking weak. Too bad. You know, like you suck with it. Too bad. Work around it. You know. Yeah. But I may just be over exaggerating the deficits that I had. But I don't know. I feel like, yeah, what you describe sounds very ideal, like idyllic. Is that the word? Idyllic or
It's
ideal?
nice. You can't. I mean, like even me, like I take it for granted because like I never really thought that much about it. But then like
Right, right.
you
Because
and like other people too
how would you
are
know,
like,
right? Yeah,
yeah,
you grew up in that area. How would you? Like, I didn't even know there's a place like this. Honestly, I thought what I went through is what most people went through. I mean, maybe it is, but I know
that's what
there's.
everyone thinks, right? That's what
Yeah,
I thought too. I
that's
was
what
like, oh
everyone
yeah,
thinks, because they don't know
everyone
much
lives
beyond.
like this or whatever, whatever. Yeah,
Now I know I can complain. Now I have
it
the
goes
right to
back to the whole
complain.
village thing. It's like, yeah, if you live in a village, of course everyone lives the way you do. That's
Right, right, right.
because
Exactly,
it's a
exactly,
small village, you know. But
exactly.
like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. In that way, I think Toronto kind of sucks, honestly speak. I mean, like, it's crazy to say that. You know, it's true though. I tell you what though, this is very true. A lot of people that from Taipei, Taiwan, because they came, their parents sent them to Toronto to study, because they knew there was a better school. I know this, right? I
yeah.
hung out with these guys all the time. The majority consensus was Toronto fucking sucks. They can't wait to go back to Taipei. Just can't wait. Oh, I can't. I want to get back. I'm going straight back to Taipei. Why? They
Really.
say Toronto's boring, but there's downtown. Nah, it's just boring. And then they always just stay home all the time.
I think so too. I mean, you know, you're talking about like, well, we're talking about my childhood, but honestly, like, just even where I'm living now, I see all the kids and like what they can do just because they can walk everywhere, and there's like, like they're just hanging out, doing whatever. It's so safe in Korea too.
Oh yeah,
There's
in
never
Japan,
a
Japan same way.
worry,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
right?
Is
So
it the
all the
same?
kids, they're just running around doing stuff, like going to, the
Uh,
stores and the restaurants with
but
their friends, like just
but
wandering around, whatever.
the
You know,
pressures are too
and like,
intense on them, aren't they?
of course, we have the
Yeah.
downside, right? Like,
So,
imagine, like, that would
s-
be sick. I thought, like, if I was a
uh,
kid, if I could, kind of, run over to my friend's house or whatever, like, we
yeah.
could just do stuff
Woo,
after school, like,
but
you know.
I mean, you had that though. You had neighbors in your neighborhood that was
Well,
just
the neighbor thing, yeah, right. But like,
yeah.
but I mean, even more than that, it's like, well, all we could do as neighbors, like, we just play in our backyard or something. We just kick
That's
the ball
good
around or something.
enough. That's good
Which
enough.
is
Oh,
fun.
that's good
Which is
enough.
fun. But it's
That's
like
good
also it's
enough.
like they were my friends and stuff, but they weren't like my friends from school, or
I
like
know. I know. I know.
they were different. The ages were slightly different or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like, and if I wanted to go to like my friend's house like from school or
Well,
something, well, then
Galen,
it's
what
like,
about me,
yeah.
man? I had none of what you had, and none of what the Koreans
Well,
had
that's
either.
true.
I had none of either. I had none of either of them. It's
That's
just
true. Yeah,
me
yeah, yeah.
locked at
And
home
I'm like,
alone.
dang,
That's what they're
that's
fuck.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why they're all complaining in Toronto. They hated the place, and they all left. They all left, but a handful. I think only two. All the people, friends I met there, they all left. They all went to Taiwan or they went somewhere else, and only two of them stayed. And they happen to be very
Yeah.
like hardworking and This is the fucking poker gambler stayed, and the guy I know he stayed too. But yeah, he raised a family. It's the exception, not the rule. And the majority went back to
Right.
Taiwan right away. Just couldn't
Yeah,
wait.
it could be.
You know.
Maybe it's just not the best
Um,
place. I don't know.
yeah, and
Toronto.
the funny
I'm
thing is,
not
I
sure.
grew up there, and I wanted to leave too. That's really fucked up. Like, yeah, I remember going to
Yeah.
Taiwan, Taipei, Taiwan. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to go out to Toronto ever again. That was my sentiment. It was what you were describing, the convenience. Like everything's everywhere. Like you go out and like there's like the life. You feel the pulse of the city everywhere. I couldn't get enough of that shit. It was so great. And then I overdid it. It was too much at one point. I remember like I was living in the center of like a night market in Taiwan, like literally in the fucking market. I actually rented an apartment there, and it's so great until you do it every day for a year and you get tired of it. Like you want the peace instead. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I overdid it,
That's where I like where I'm at now, because it's like just far out from Seoul. It's not in Seoul. It's like
but it's
far enough
kind of yeah,
away,
yeah.
but it's
Man,
got that. It's still city, but it's not. It's like
Galen,
small city. It's like
you lucky fucker. I envy everything about it. Oh man, that sounds blessed. What you had in childhood, and then university you went to sounds blessed too, and a high school sounds blessed as well. It all sounds blessed to every way, except POE. You pick champion. That doesn't sound blessed at all. But I mean, like, that doesn't even matter. The important parts are blessed for sure. But I mean, I don't
Yeah.
understand Toronto too much. There are good areas. I don't know, like I don't even know. I know they're a very nice place in Toronto. They're very gorgeous. Um, Mostly in the older parts of the city. They're very nice. I can imagine how it was really nice before, but yeah. Um, some of them are really bad though. I don't like. They got suburbia, right? Suburbia, whatever. Like you go too
Yeah.
far out of the city, it's like, ugh. It's like I can't describe it. It's just not nice anymore. Like where the Weekend grew up, he grew up in Scarborough. I remember reading that. Oh, I know Scarborough. It's not a nice place to be in. It's okay. It's not nice though. And yeah, I can see how you want to get out of that place as fast as you want as possible. But there are some pockets of nice places, but I don't know, not that many I can remember. I can't. I can't imagine Atlanta and Toronto being that much different. You know, they're all North American
That's what
cities.
I thought too.
Yeah, on the East Coast,
Kind
right?
of
I mean,
crazy.
well, Toronto's on the East Coast, but like,
I
but
mean,
you
it
know
could
what's
just be
fun?
the area you were in. I don't know.
Could be because look, when I went to New York City, I remember stopping by Buffalo
Yeah.
and what's that fucking Rochester. I did not like those places that very much. It was just whatever. And then, but New York City was like at that time was incredible to me, and I think it all depends on the city and the area. It really does matter a lot. Like you know, it matters a lot. Um, how you would feel about it, I think. But mm, that accessibility you have right now in Korea, I do see the appeal of it though. Like it's more of is you feel like is it even more community like you feel then because of the way everyone's kind of closer together, or is that what you're trying to get
I
at
think
here?
so.
Uh,
I think to an extent, yeah, it is. I think, well, it depends on where you are, right? Like where I'm at, it feels that way because you see that, you can actually see the same people every now and then, versus in like Seoul, where it's like doesn't matter where you are, there's so
yeah,
many people.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like
Feel
it's
alienated.
it's too
Yeah.
big, There's
You
too
mean you
much
see this?
going
Not
on.
you're talking about the people in your building. You're talking about the people in the area you see again and again.
Yeah, in the area. Yeah.
Uh, I mean, I get that here as
And I
well.
mean, especially if you're like a foreigner too, it helps because people recognize you,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I see.
like yeah,
I
like
can
me
see
and my
that.
coworker, it's like we go places and they see us and they're like, "Hey, hello," like, "Oh," you know,
That's
like they
nice.
always,
That is nice.
wave and smile and whatever, and it's just like because they recognize you and all that,
So that would
So
be the
it's
thing
like,
you miss a lot, right? If you ever left Korea, like this sense of being in a very tightly, like a very packed. Basically, you're saying that the higher density of people in one area is preferable to you, right? As opposed to being spread out in a sparser, right? No?
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's got its benefits. I like it because at least for me, it's like, I mean, I could stay inside, not like for a long time and not really feel anything.
Uh huh.
But like I feel like the fact that like it kind of helps, it's that's not necessarily a good thing. And I feel like you know back in the U.S. it's like very easy to be isolated and stuff, and there's
Yeah,
nothing that
yeah, yeah.
forces you out of that, right? There's nothing that forces
Uh,
you out of that. And for me, it's like having like the environment that just has it necessitates interaction and like there's people
mm.
around you no matter what, right?
Yeah,
It kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
helps with that
It
in a
does a
way.
little bit, doesn't it? It's true. It's true.
Uh,
But I mean,
so that's a
mm, mm. You don't seem like the kind of person who loves like small talk though. I don't know why I say this. Do you like it?
I don't really mind it. Yeah, I
Oh
don't
yeah, oh
necessarily
yeah.
mind it.
Are you good at it? I think something you're actually good at or bad at, honestly. Cause like I don't know. I'm terrible
I
at
don't
it.
know. I wouldn't say
I'm.
I'm good at it, but
You go along with it well. Is what probably what's going on, right?
maybe, yeah. I feel like I'm better at listening. You know what I mean?
Oh, I yeah, that's for sure. You are a very good listener. That's for sure, man. That is for sure.
That's what I feel
Mm,
like anyway. So it's like
hell yeah.
I feel like I'm not the best maybe at like contributing everything or like, but I don't mind small talk because it's like I don't know. There's something about it that's like even though people are like oh it's just wasting time like
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't know. Isn't there something like there's a connection there with
Hmm.
people and like it's like a human experience and it's like
Well,
I don't
wait,
know.
wait.
I don't mind.
I don't feel the same way.
Really?
I feel completely. I feel irritated, honestly. When I talk to people, I don't feel that understanding. I'm serious. Like,
Yeah. I guess so.
like
I guess
it's
that's true.
exhausting. I can't do it for more than 5 minutes at a time. I remember this from.
Well,
Mm,
I guess depends on how you approach it. Because to me, it's like small talk is kind of that. It's that bridge to understanding. You know what I mean? Like you got to start somewhere. That
no,
makes
we
sense.
didn't do any small talk, as far as I remember. Really?
Yeah, but when you're just meeting people like out and about,
Right, 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 right,
or
right.
like
Right. But hey, you know what? Tell you what. If Google is gonna bring people that think like you in my life, I'll let Google be the matchmaker now. I'm not joking,
yeah,
man. This is not no fucking coincidence that Google knows. I was saying the other day, I'm fucking creeped out on my iPad, which has I don't sign in. It's as
yeah,
anonymous, quote unquote. It fucking shows me like Rounders, like an old movie with Matt Damon. How the fuck does it know I like that shit? It's too fucking creepy at this. It's a little bit creepy, honestly. Cause all I ever watched was like some videos about POE, honestly, on that device. My own videos too. So I just want to watch what happened, and all of a sudden one morning it shows me, and I'm there watching for an hour. Like I'm just an hour goes by like that. Cause I love that movie and I watched it again. Like, but how the fuck did it know that? I'm fucking blown away. Like Google knows me
yeah,
so well. I want to know what it knows about me, cause I'm curious. Like I don't even know. Like, and people do it all the time, right? When in absence of such knowledge, they turn to horoscopes, astrology, blood types. Yeah, they're very popular
that's true.
materials, right? Things that
Yeah,
allegedly tell you who you are on some level. But there's no grounds for this, any of it. However, Google's model does have grounds to it in some way. You are defining yourself every time you pick videos, and it collects that
yeah,
data,
yeah, yeah.
right?
And it
And
does. Yeah, I know it works even when you're not signed in. Um,
as
so I
in
think,
how, I mean, cookies, what, they track your viewing habits, right?
yeah,
Does it go
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah, exactly.
does it go that far to like match it to like, oh, your IP is the same place? You're not signing on this device, but we're gonna assume you're the same person?
I don't know. I don't think it does that. Like,
It
I
doesn't
think
go
if
that
you
far.
clear your cookies and stuff and like all that, it'll probably wipe everything. I would
Yeah, but you
imagine.
know what? I don't even want it to at this point, cause then I'll lose all those good videos. You know what I
Right. Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind. It's okay. Okay, I give in. I mean, like, it's okay. I'm having a good time. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
But
that's the
is it
thing, right? Like,
dangerous? I don't even know. Is that dangerous or not? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Like, if Google ever did a Tinder thing, I'd be like, oh, I'll try it out. I'm not joke.
yeah.
You know. I mean, the thing is like, I was always a fan of, oh, you gotta meet the girl you love. Like, it's gotta be natural, man. It's gotta be like through like divine, like, oh, But then I think that's very snobbish. Like, I look down at, oh man, people using Tinder. Oh man, that's so. But wait. Maybe that does bring people who have a higher chance. I don't know. Okay, what the algorithm is. I'm just saying that there might be a case to say that what's so great about random meetings, other than that it's random. Honestly, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
AI
It's like
assisted matchups. Honestly, I'm a fan. A little bit. Um,
Yeah, I've never used dating apps either.
I
So
know I can't stand them, but I mean, like, I have to look past my own like snobbishness sometimes and like go, well, maybe there's some merit to
but I don't.
to
Yeah,
it.
I don't know what. they've got to have some algorithm like Tinder or something, right? Like surely, but
Yes,
I didn't
and
think it was that advanced or anything.
right. So
I thought it was more.
the
I thought it
more
prioritized like
explicit it
safety.
is, the worse it is, because people will not have an accurate depiction of who they think they are or what they really want. I think what
Yeah,
the
maybe.
service implicitly knows about you is far more valuable. I think Google will do a better job through your YouTube viewing habits, what you see on the internet. If someone,
Imagine that
can you imagine that?
they
Like,
compiled the data from your YouTube viewing
oh
habits.
fuck yeah,
Yeah,
and more your Google searches as
and
well.
more.
Yeah, like what you tend to click
And
on, what really turns you on, the information. Okay, everything, man.
that'd be
If Chrome
funny.
was allowed to track everything you typed in the fucking browser, whew, I'm sure it could play really good Cupid at that point. I'm serious. Like, it could play really good Cupid and put two people who have a high chance of being together for a long time. No joke. I'm serious about that. But it
That's
has to
almost
be
scary.
implicit,
Yeah, I think you're right.
right? But it would have to be
Hmm.
implicit information. You don't know it's doing. You don't describe yourself to Google. You don't describe yourself to,
Of
because
course, yeah.
fuck the hell do you know about yourself, really, right? I always think people don't really know. You think that's what It's like that fucking Diablo thing. You think you do, but you don't, and people meme on that all the time. But there's a
Yeah.
certain truth to that in some level, like But yeah, I'm like, if they ever do that, okay. It's time in my life. I'm like, I'll try new shit just for the sake of trying it, but not Tinder. Like, like I'm with you there. I
Yeah.
mean, is that sophisticated in any way, or is it just
Yeah, because you
algor-
put input all the information, like you
you
said,
do,
right? And
right?
this is location is like a pretty prime factor, right? Like location
Oh yeah,
so
location's huge too. That's true. That should not be the barrier though, as people can relocate. It's more rare to find
yeah.
the perfect match than it is. Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, yeah, there's too many, yeah, missing variables and stuff, right?
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, like
yeah,
you
yeah,
said,
yeah. Like I
it just has
am
whatever you provide.
extremely. I would read and devour what kind of AI model Google has on profiling people now these days. I'm really curious. It's not simple. I think there's magic in that.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, it can't be that simple, because even their search algorithms not that. It looks like it's deceptively simple, right? I remember when it came out, it was like one fucking page with one search box. That's it. An era of where like sites like Yahoo, if they're still even around
Oh,
these
Yahoo's a
days,
mess.
huh? What's
Yeah,
that?
you open up Yahoo's a mess. You go
Yahoo's
to
a
Yahoo and
mess.
it's just
I don't
like
know what the fuck is Yahoo doing today. I don't remember, but it was a bomb before Google. It was a place everyone went as a homepage, and then you realize, holy, they have way too much shit on the front page now.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's a
Yeah,
mess.
yeah, yeah.
It's
But
like
you gotta
crazy
remember, like
because
back in the day, Google was that was novelty, to have one page, all white, just search box. It was like, huh? The reaction was like, huh? Where are the links? And you type shit and like, wow, that's not bad. And then you keep going like, that's really good. And then you can't stop. And you realize, oh wow, that box is all I need. It was a revelation back then, and just a complete changing the way people think about things. But I mean, like the shit that goes on behind that search. Oh, that's a carefully guarded. I don't know. Obviously, it's like Coca Cola. You can try to emulate it, but it will not taste the exact same. I mean, otherwise people will not use Google anymore. I mean, they use something else. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, why do you think people don't use like Bing or something anymore?
Yeah. Bing. I'm sorry. That's. I think the thing failed on its name already. I mean, even the fucking name
Yeah,
Bing was a joke in Friends. Okay, the guy's name was Chandler Bing, and everyone mocked him for his last name. So why the fuck do you pick it for a search? I don't get this logic. And also, I don't know. Speaking of Microsoft, everything on the start menu leads to Bing. I don't know, man. That's a bit too snark. Like too.
yeah, you were talking about that before.
Yeah. Oh, I can't
Totally.
stand it. Oh my God, this is the thing that makes you hate a company. Like, I can't stand. I thought they turned around when they released Windows 10, and they had the new UI. I thought it was really nice and clean. And they replaced, what was that guy's name? The guy who was like fucking, he was like hyped up on cocaine. I remember for like Steve Ballmer. He was Bill Gates' right hand man. When Bill Gates stepped down, he became CEO. Oh my god, that was bad times. And then they replaced him, I think, with that Indian guy. Actually, I don't remember, but initially I thought it was all good, really good. And now I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Something makes me uncomfortable about Microsoft a little bit. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I actually went through the add remove. I installed all the Microsoft shit, all of it. OneNote, this, that, all that. I just try to clean it as much as possible, but I think it's not even close to being gone. It's just all lurking there somewhere. I don't know. It's like I don't trust the company.
Yeah, the bloat. Yeah,
The
it's
bloat
all
is
really
real. I
good.
mean, like, is it so bad to ask for a clean OS? Yeah, it is too much to ask for. It's too much. And then people are struggling with that all the time.
Well, they don't make as much money off of clean OS.
That's
That's
the thing, man. Like, I was thinking, why the fuck are we not playing games on Apple? I mean, I know it's maybe just cares as much bad, like, things with it as well. But at least, to my knowledge, Apple OSs are not full of bloat. Am I wrong? Like, I don't pay attention anymore on, like, what's in the newest version of Mac OS. It's pretty boring.
yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't used it in
I
a
haven't
long
used it on,
time.
yeah, it doesn't have
Mac
any
OS.
bloat. But it feels very like high end commercialized, like as in you're in the Marcus Brownlee world or something. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
Yeah, I
man,
was never. I like Windows more, but maybe that's
always
just 'cause I'm
yeah
more comfortable with it.
yeah.
But also, like I usually like I do the same. Like I uninstall most everything. I like do like custom like skins for like my desktop and stuff like that. Whatever.
You want
So it's like
yeah. I
I
I
like
mean
modify it.
a guy
Yeah.
like you, I think Linux would be a great appeal if it only ran games as well. Right?
Well, that's the thing. That's the other thing. Like nothing. Like other OSs just don't run anything.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
you know.
That's Microsoft's biggest asset with Windows. Honestly speaking, I don't give a
Yeah.
shit about the OS, but it does run Steam and all the games in the best quality and PoEs on Windows primarily.
Yeah.
You have no choice. It is a monopoly in many ways, I feel. Like you cannot escape Windows, can you? Yeah, you go on console, I guess. That's bad. That's not
That's
really a
yeah.
choice in my mind.
No.
Yeah. Like they
Then
should,
you limit yourself even more.
huh?
I said then you limit yourself even more with
Yeah,
console.
exactly.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. So I thought like, why doesn't Apple make instead of making those stupid like 3D glasses and shit, they should make like hard moves in gaming, honest like harder moves in gaming. They should be offering Steam like billions of dollars. Like I don't know, like
I mean,
developers.
didn't Steam recently come out with Steam OS? But I don't like for PC. I
How does
don't know
that
how.
work? Like so you can run
I
every
don't know
fucking
how.
Windows game on Steam OS? How does
I
that
don't. I
work?
know. I thought. I think they do use some kind of wrapping thing where you can kind of. I don't actually know to be honest.
Yeah,
I haven't really looked into it.
but the moment you get a few games that just have an asterisk around it, it's already over. It's not 100%, is it? Like,
Right, right, and
you
I
know,
think
it
that's kind of where it's at.
just takes a few games to not work and it's done. Like, it's over. Like, um,
Yeah, they did like a big expansion recently, and I don't exactly know what the SteamOS, like the new SteamOS entails.
Steam OS, so you replace Windows entirely where you boot up your whole computer in Steam? That's a bit of a downside too, isn't it? Like, how do you run like other apps that you might need? I'm sorry, Windows is
I
not just
don't.
about
That's
games. I'm
insane.
very sorry. It's OBS is on Windows. It's not just about games. I mean, like,
Right. Yeah. It's
there's a
all
lot of
kinds of.
shit that you
I
have.
don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm
Mm,
saying I don't really know, but I do
mm,
know they did like something recently, which people were pretty excited about.
mm.
And I mean, I'm sure it might stuff will come up late, like stuff will change over
Hopefully.
time. But yeah,
Hopefully. Because, like, look, these OSs they release are, like, completely, like, I don't see what the point of any of it is. Like, it's just spinning your. Like, honestly, I'm like, oh, Rax is using Paint? Okay, I'll try Paint. I type Paint. Paint 3D is all that comes out. I have to expend extra effort into figuring out where's the original Paint. and
You
Microsoft
don't have a
succeeded.
Paint app?
I do, but I type
Oh,
start,
okay.
I type Paint, it just says Paint 3D, and that's it. The
Oh, it's because
rest,
you're on Windows 10, probably.
you have Windows 11.
Because yeah, I have Windows 11. I type in Paint. There's Paint right there.
See, on mine, nothing. I think they're griefing Windows 10 people. Like, you're not paying us. You're not paying us.
I think
You're
so.
not paying us, Sky. So we're gonna lead you to Bing every time. We'll make money off you one way or another. I'm serious. I'm not doing that. This OS was really good 5 years ago. It was
Yeah,
clean. It did not lead
I
to.
had it before.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, and like,
But
why do I?
Windows 11 is pretty nice, actually.
Is it nice? Oh, maybe I should upgrade then. Next computer.
It's like pretty. It's fairly unintrusive, and like I mean, there is bloat, but I don't know. I mean,
So that's
probably depends on the
that's
computer you
fuck.
get.
But
Too, right?
hold on, it's fucked up because I think Windows 10 has gotten this way over time. Like what they do is, they're happy you pay for Windows 11, no bloat for you.
Good.
But Windows 10 people, you fucking poor, you broke boys, will milk you, will milk you anyway. Okay, and that's I'm watching my OS get like shittier and shittier, and yeah, I do. Like you're suggesting Windows 11, I feel the compelling urge to upgrade. Job well done, Microsoft, but no, no, because you pushed me that way, so no, until I buy an XPC.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I never upgrade unless I just buy a new computer. or
PC,
something
right?
that
Yeah,
has
yeah,
all
yeah.
the prices.
But you know, it shouldn't be that way. You know, it should be like I don't know, whatever. I remember 7 to 10. Was there a cost to it? I don't even remember. I don't think there was.
They were offering free Windows 11 upgrades too for a while.
What?
Well, I thought, but
Oh, were you
I
serious?
could be wrong on that.
Oh, I
I thought
fucking
so when
I
it
missed a
first came
boat
out.
then. Oh shit, I missed a boat.
When it first came out, I thought you could upgrade anything to Windows 11 for free for a while. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's
I don't
the
know,
case.
but that's gone, right? That window of opportunity is gone now.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, right. Like next PC, I don't know. I think AMD looks really fucking good. The X3D, I don't know why the name
Yeah.
is got to me already. People are saying the AMD cards are fucking good too. Like Nvidia's dropped the ball there too, and like AMD has taken over for both sides, CPU and GPU. I'm like, really? Wow.
Yeah.
You never see it coming because AMD was a laughing stock when I was growing up. They were like the joke CPU. Like, why the fuck you buy AMD? Are you stupid? Like, that was what it was back then, man. And Intel was
Yeah.
like stranglehold, and then Nvidia was king. Yep. As I say, Japanese hakanai, ephemeral. It never lasts. Things always turn around, for some reason.
Exactly.
And now AMD number
Yeah.
one. Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of it comes down to just like business decisions. Like not even necessarily the the hardware too, right? Probably. But like
I'm gonna go ahead and say that when you're number two, you're hungry. You're really hungry. You want to be.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I know
remem-
that they've been really compelling with their pricing and
Yep,
their
yep,
like
yep.
what they like price to performance ratios and stuff is like very good, right? I think.
And they just work fucking hard at it. I mean, like, I know, like they said in basketball, like winning twice the championship is just too fucking hard. I mean, like because they're after you so bad, and you already won. You want to take a break. So how can you compete with the guy who's hungry as fuck to get out? You know,
What's the point? Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
the point
yeah.
of
So
winning?
right?
You've
I
already won?
mean,
That's why I'm like, I mean, like I know you probably don't even care about League of Legends, but like
yeah.
like
No, tell me.
T1,
Yeah.
like Baker. I'm sure you know Baker, right?
No, I
Maybe.
don't. Well, is he a
You
guy?
do.
Is a person?
Yeah, he's like probably the most famous esports figure.
Baker. BAKE.
Yeah.
Oh, Diego Baker Korea. Is that the guy?
What? No, just Faker, like FA.
Oh, Faker.
AER.
I've heard of this name, Faker. Yeah. I've
Yeah,
heard
I
this
was
name
gonna say,
before.
if you play video games, I'd be surprised if you haven't at least heard of his name.
I heard it mentioned.
Like,
Yeah,
he's won-
T1. Okay.
Yeah, he's won like the world championship like 5+ times for League of Legends. I'm like, is it 5 times? I think it's 5 times, which is absurd because nobody else has even come close to winning that many times. Like not
So I
even
mean,
close.
the gap in his skill of him and the next guy is probably huge, right? Like he's just that far ahead, right? Kind of a thing.
Yeah, and I mean he's been on the same team the whole time. It's obviously he's been the only static like member, but
His teammates keep changing, but he's the guy. He's the central role of it. He's the center.
yeah,
Sounds like a basketball team, honestly. Build around a star,
yeah,
kind of a thing. Crazy. It's pretty interesting.
yeah. I mean, I think he owns part of the company now, like the SKT, like the T1. They're not SKT anymore. I think they're still sponsored by SK. I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of weird, but yeah, he's like somehow he just consistently manages to reach the top again and
It's
again, and
interesting. How?
especially in
Oh
esports.
no! How is Faker so good at League of Legends? I opened up the tab. He's doing that whispering thing. Shh! Don't tell anybody.
That's like his signature, like
That's what he
pose
does.
or whatever.
I mean, girls do that
Yeah,
all the time. I mean, yeah, the attractive girl with the shh, like we're having an affair, kind of a thing. Like, I'll click on that. I don't know, man.
it's like his like I don't know why he does like
When he
the shirt.
wins, it's like quiet in the crowd, like just shh, don't kind of like don't applaud thing.
I don't know. It just became like a
Oh, okay,
like a
okay, okay,
pose that
okay.
he
That's a
does. I'm
stick.
not
All
really
right,
sure,
all right,
man.
all right. I know basketball players do
I'm
that
not
too,
really
eh?
sure.
They hit like they nail like a three, and then they like shh, just shut up, like this is everyday business. I don't know what the hell they're doing, like like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a cool thing to do. Okay, I never
I
played
don't
League
know,
of
man.
Legends.
But
I can't really
anyway,
get into it, but I mean I understand where you're coming from. I mean how he stays on top all the time, right? And like his consistency too,
yeah.
right? Is pretty. That is
It's
impressive.
impressive. Yeah,
That is very
like literally,
impressive.
I think the like the only other person who's won more than once, like the world championship more than once, is his own teammates because that he won with twice, I think, and then
Mm.
one other guy, and they've all only won twice,
How is League of
and he's won like
Legends? How is it so fucking
5 times.
competitive? Holy, to get to that kind of level of competition, it's insane.
I
Oh
mean, yeah,
man.
he's got like pretty much every record you can think of. Like it's actually crazy.
Oh, I know, but I mean, like, I'm pretty fucking like blown away at how this has become some kind of like weird, like hyper competitive, like esports. Like
Yeah, it's insanely competitive.
it's
Yeah,
crazy, man. That's
and it's
crazy.
yeah, it's all like pretty young. That's the other thing too. He's like one of the oldest players as well, and then he's compared to all the other. I mean, a lot of the players now are like like teenagers still. Some of them like 18, 19, even like 17. Some of them crazy.
A mod for Warcraft 2, Reign of Chaos, Dota. Yeah. Oh man, I played that mod.
Yeah.
I played them until 5 a.m. in the morning. It was so addictive. I should have known back then this would be something big, because it got me hooked until 5 in the morning when I played it. Something the core game
Yeah.
never did to me. That was pretty impressive, actually. So, yeah, I remember this League of Legends, and I was like, oh, I can't touch it though. I can't touch it. It's too much. Holy fuck! What the hell is this big tits thing? Oh my god, it's like a cosplay. Oh no. Okay, yeah. It's funny. The audience ratings says 2.8 out of 5.
For you just search League of Legends.
I'm just scrolling down. Google reviews says 2.8 out of 7,000 ratings.
Google
They're
reviews.
probably
I don't
upset.
even know. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I mean nobody hates League of Legends more than the players of the game.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wow. Like, I don't know. Valorant. Oh, when I saw Valorant, I could never play that game. That looks so fucking stressful.
yeah, it's basically like I mean, it's pretty similar to CS, I think, but like
Yeah, but like I don't know, the competitive thing is just cranked up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like CS was casual when I was doing it when I was playing it growing up. That doesn't look
CS
casual
is
to
super
me.
competitive now.
Now I know, yeah. Now it's turned to a sport, right? Real sport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of these games have become like very competitive, like
Like
League
you,
and yeah,
you
CS.
know, the guy was telling me people are now betting on CS games. Like they bet real. I don't know. They get around the money thing, but like on the outcomes of games, and they're calling it like coin flips. You know anything about this, Galen? Like, what the hell is it talking about there? Like,
I don't. I know. In CS, there's a lot of like basically gambling
on
that
what
goes into it,
though?
and this.
What do you bet
And I don't
on?
really know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly. I know skins are involved, of
Yes,
course.
they're saying skins. What the fuck? I don't get it. What, you bet on what? What do you want? You want the skin? You
Yeah,
bet
I don't
what?
know how it works. I
Oh,
really
okay.
don't know. I watched. It's been a while. I saw some video that kind of explained it, but it's been a long time since I've seen
Well,
that.
is it
I don't really remember.
convoluted? Is it like some kind of
It is
convoluted?
complicated. Yeah, it's
Oh,
very complicated.
okay. But it's essentially
Because they do a
boils.
lot of things to like. There's a lot of third party websites and stuff,
Yeah.
and they all get like they sponsor like streamers, and it's like very questionable because in a lot of countries like it shouldn't really be legal, but somehow it is because they do a lot of
Wait. So what?
loopholes and
Companies sponsor the streamer to do what? To
like just to have like their link like just to be like click the link in the description type of deal,
so
and it's
what?
like to some
Every streamer does
it's
this,
just
right?
some like
Everyone does
I
this.
know, but it's just some like gambling like CS gambling websites and stuff.
Oh, I see. So they funnel people who watch the streamer into the gambling site. Okay.
Right.
And what do you gamble on though? I heard that you gamble on the outcome of a match. So that's like a sports
That
game
might be
now.
true, yeah. Like sports betting and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, so it's not
Maybe
even
I don't know. I
CS.
don't know.
It's not even CS betting. It's just
Well, no,
generic
it has
gambling.
to do with CS. I don't know. I don't
Oh, you don't.
honestly
Oh,
I
you
have no
don't
idea
know.
because I don't play
Okay.
CS. I'm not really in the CS scene
Yeah.
at all.
Okay.
I,
I see.
I know there was a big thing with like skins and stuff. I know that for a fact. I just don't know exactly how it works because you can like use third party websites to like bet on that outcome of your loot box like skin thing. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Oh, you bet on what the fuck comes out of a box?
Yeah, somehow like it's like
What the
I don't. It's
fuck?
really weird. It's like It's like you use the website to like roll for like skins and stuff in some
That
way,
is so
and like
twisted. Okay. I
I
kind
don't.
of see
It's
what's
really
happening.
something like that. I could be completely off base,
But
but I think that's
it
what
kind of
happened.
sounds like the most degenerate form of gambling, though. I mean, like the most.
Yeah, it's not good, and
Mm,
that's the problem is like because of the way it's set up and like I don't know they abuse a lot of loopholes and stuff. I think is what's happening. I'm not exactly sure.
yeah, no kidding.
There was a video a while back that from what I remember did a really good job of explaining it,
Oh,
but it's
I'll
been
watch
forever
it.
since I've
Okay,
seen it.
it's like about the betting thing about CS:GO and the sponsorships that go
Just the
behind it.
whole the whole deal with CS and
Mm,
the whole gambling
kind of
like
follow
side
the
of it.
money here, huh? Kind of a thing, huh? Follow the money where it's going, right, and all that stuff.
Yeah, because it's a big deal because like a lot of the streamers were getting sponsored by these gambling websites and stuff, and like
Yeah,
it was becoming a huge source of
income.
money for the whole scene, right?
Yeah.
Like and I think Valve was
Mm.
kind of like turning a blind eye to it in some form or fashion. I don't know.
Just like
It
with
was
RMT and PoE and GGG, right? They have to turn a blind eye to it
it
because
was a whole it's a whole deal. I don't really
I
know
think because it helps their
specifics.
company in the end. The whole thing it helps their product and their bottom line goes up. So they don't want to
Yeah,
turn
of
it down,
course.
right? Yeah, they're not gonna shut it down. They'll just turn a blind eye to it. Um, that's interesting though. That is very interesting. Like I always found it fascinating like I remember one man I left had the best experience, the best explanation. He said, opening Valdo's puzzle boxes is a mathematical loss, and you can tell people that directly. It is a mathematical loss, right? But they'll still do it anyway.
Yeah.
Like because they just want the thrill of it. What they want is a thrill, not they don't care if it's mathematically a loss. I said that's really interesting. You know, so every time you sell an unID'd item, you are profiting. You are the house in a situation. You know what I'm trying to say? Like
Right.
right? You're kind of leveraging the fact that people pay extra to have a bit of fun. That you don't, you decline that fun, and just pass on the fun to someone else. They'll pay extra. That makes sense, right? I mean, like weird. It's really weird. I don't know if you saw this, but like a a Deadeye paid me 10 like this fucking 7 years bad luck, this divination card, for one of the foil items that dropped instead of the divines. I was a bit like, what? I was gonna close the trade and say, no, this is what, and then it's equivalent values. I thought, why not? And I gambled half of the cards, like they showed me on stream.
Oh, with the harvest, yeah.
Yeah, because I thought, I want to test a theory. My theory was, I had never gambled on this account. If I'm GGG, and I want you to like get hooked on this shit, what I'll do is, first gamble you ever make on your account, it's a win. No matter what. I'll leave a good taste in your mouth. And then the next one, we don't know. And true to that, I have it on fucking tape. The first 5 cards I bet turned to 9 right away. And I yelled, like, oh! And then I said, I'm going to predict next one. It's gone. This card's gone. I mean, it's programmed to be. And the next card was a nothing happens. And then the following one, it disappeared. It poofed. And I said, normally I would try to bet more, but I'm just going to take my winnings and leave. But it was exactly as I predicted. Because if you bet the first time and you lose, I don't see how you get addicted. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
the first 3 times you gamble, you lose. I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't just quit right there and then. I don't know. You think the whole thing is rigged. The whole thing's a fucking, like, shit system. I don't know what to tell you. If I'm the programmer for PoE, I mean, I'll make it sure that no one, I never get caught with this. But I'm going to bias the first gamble you do to win. So you get hooked. And then after, don't know.
Yeah.
You don't think
I
so?
guess I mean, I see there's definitely an obvious, like, benefit
Motivation?
for them doing that.
Yeah.
I
but,
guess.
But they
But also, it's like, well,
mm-hmm.
I don't know. The in-game, like div card gambling stuff is like, you know, not everybody. I don't know. It's not like, it's not a requirement that you're into that so that you keep playing the game. But like, I get what you're saying. Like it
Oh,
there's an
because
incentive.
I see, because it's so non-essential. It doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you lose and just say fuck it, right? I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. There's not that much motivation for them to fix it. I mean, to fix the outcome is what you're saying. That
Right,
I
right,
agree
right.
with you there. Right. Yeah, so what if you get pissed off at it? I totally agree. You're right. Because it's too optional. Okay, I don't know, tinfoil hat. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, you could be. There's still like, I mean, there's still an incentive for them to do what you're saying, right? Because it's like at the end of the day, if it keeps people playing, that's
like, you
that's
know,
what they want.
that div card gambling thing, it's like inserted so innocuously as one of the other harvest options, but it is very dark, that one option. I don't see it being anywhere close to the others.
I
Because
mean,
people,
it's very different, right?
it is, people gamble away like dozens of divines, more, and it can be entertaining content, but to me, it's just something's wrong. Not wrong. Something's off about that option. I mean, you don't have that in PoE 2 yet, right? I think in any way, shape, or
Not
form,
yet,
right?
I
Not
think
at
they
all.
said they're planning to add div cards in the next update. In the next,
Which is kind of neat. I mean, I think that it's kind of interesting.
but I think they said they're doing it slightly differently, but I don't know.
We don't know how the system's going to work, right?
Yeah, obviously they're gonna be the same where it'll probably be like, you know, you get X amount of div cards and you can exchange it for whatever the reward is. But
Yeah.
how you get the div cards, like specifically, like you know, the like what the limitations are on people designing them, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It could be different because I feel like,
Wait. They're submitted by people to give div cards.
yeah, all in PoE 1 it's the same, right? Like
They're all submitted by people? Really?
yeah.
Oh, really? What? So the name,
That's why-
the name,
yeah,
the
that's why a
insane
lot of them
cat.
overlap.
What? That's from a user. That's from a player. Like for the Mage Blood, the Apothecary. Those are named by the players who submitted the cards.
I don't know if they're. I think so. I don't know if they're named by the
Oh,
players.
that's interesting.
They
The flavor
But-
text too. I guess maybe it is, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, I think like the rewards and the flavor text, definitely. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, but the art they'll do, of course, right? Obviously, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Of course,
I think
yeah.
that's the
The
coolest
name, I
thing.
don't know.
I think that's the coolest thing because the Voldos are interesting because it's not by GGG. That's what I like about them. Some guy, some
Yeah, same with
motherfucker.
the div cards. Yeah, and a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
the
yeah.
because I know
They're interesting
a
because
lot of the streamers and stuff have said that they're they have the opportunity to make a div card in PoE2, for example.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. They get off there. Okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. That's kind of neat.
So we'll see how it works, but I'm assuming it's on. I think they've mentioned something about wanting to do it slightly differently because the problem with PoE1, right, is that a lot of the div cards kind of do the same thing, and there's just
Yeah,
so
yeah.
many of
There's
them, and they're
overlap.
like,
There's
yeah,
overlap.
and I think they're kind of trying to minimize that a little bit, also, right? I don't know. I think it'll be good to have them though, because it's just like an alternative to dropping an item, right?
Yeah, yeah. They're
Like
interesting for sure.
it gives you a way to at least target farm,
I just
kind
want
of,
I just want follow those. Oh man.
but
I miss that thing the most. I was thinking, why do I like this so much? You know what it is? It's the least RNG, right, of anything you could ever do in a game. Like it's the most it's the most like every map is the same. If you don't have ultimatum or the 3/4 fear, the map is pretty much the same every time. It's a fixed challenge, right? And your loot is guaranteed.
right.
That's what I like about it. Like it's so RNG free in a way, like in a sense. Bringing it back to
I
the
don't know how
old.
they would implement it in
Hmm?
PoE2, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how they'd implement it either. It's but to be honest, like that is what drives me to make the build better because once you can clear an Uber boss, it's done. Like I don't want to sit there beating the shit out of it like 20 times. That's so mundane. But I mean, not mundane. It's okay. But I mean, like, I don't know. Like and it's just the variety of maps and the challenge, the permutations of all the challenges is really interesting. Like you have either delirious and feared, less damage and feared, or all three, and it's just really fun like that way, as fixed challenges that are not RNG. It would be bad if the all those maps said random like I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say though, right? And like they're all
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
they're user submitted so that you can feel the sadism or the generosity on the creator's point of view, like so. Yeah, so yeah, I hope they bring
No, that
that.
makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, I hope they bring it to PoE too. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be so half baked or half assed if they brought it out. I don't know why I feel that way. It'd be so incomplete. Is the feeling. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Hard
think
to
it'll be a while before we see anything like that though. In
substantial like
PoE2.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And like one man left is gonna do
Because
it. He's doing it right now. I think because Is it Saturday now? Wait, I'm fucking no. It's Friday in the States, right? Okay, fuck. It's Friday.
yeah,
Yeah. My fucking time zone thing's fucked up. Yeah, 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 yeah. He said he's gonna do Valdos all day today or something. He's gonna buy 50 of them off stream and do them all day today. So starting soon. So I kind of wanted to watch like how he does the different maps and it's kind of fun because they're the exact same. You can kind of compare like, oh, this is how he did it, or this is how fast he killed the feared. It's fun that way. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. I
because
get
they're
what you're
fixed
saying. Like,
challenges, like so kind of yeah.
yeah, it's easy to tell like the difference between
Yes.
your guys'
Right.
like
Right.
build or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a very. I should go to sleep soon. It's already 12:30, 12:48. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
holy shit!
Super
It is
sad.
so. What a mind trip it is, talking like this. Like my mind goes to so many places. It's really entertaining, actually. Um, I'm still jealous though of your childhood. I am. And I think
Yeah,
about it a
I mean
lot.
it's good though because it kind of helps me like recontextualize and like not take it as much
For
for granted.
granted.
I guess
Oh yeah. Oh, I had a
I'm
miserable.
like before I was like It's nothing special, I thought.
I mean, what is?
But
But it depends what you mean by special. But like, I think
what?
that is not the default. That is not. I don't think that's the meat of the bell curve. Honestly, I don't. I think that's above the bell curve quite a bit. Honestly, like
Yeah,
like
you might be right. Yeah.
like there's also gonna be cases of like very big houses, but they had really unhappy childhoods. You know, because like it's gonna be a different situation there. It's a really fine line. You know, it's like wealthy enough to keep all the bad shit away, but not too wealthy that you bring a whole new set of problems into the whole fucking picture. You know what I mean? Like it's a really like delicate line there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just cranking the wealth meter like to no end on one dial and like you think it's gonna be good. I don't think so. It's gonna be really bad on a lot of levels. So getting that balance right is really
Yeah.
hard. I think it's really fucking hard. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep too. I mean, you
All
gonna
right.
sleep too,
Yeah.
Galen, or what? Are you gonna go sleep or are you gonna stay up more or what?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I've been going to sleep pretty early actually. Like this is late. Like this
Oh
whole
yeah.
week I've been going to sleep at
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All
like
right, man.
11:30.
All right. What you gonna do tomorrow? You gonna
So
play? You gonna play games? Oh, you have your friend's birthday tomorrow, right, or something? Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. All right,
yeah.
all
I'll
right.
probably hang out with my friends in the U.S. in the morning, and then I got a birthday to get to. I
Yeah,
gotta go.
yeah, yeah. All right.
I'll probably be gone most of the evening,
Yeah,
most of the
yeah, yeah.
afternoon actually.
Busy guy. All right, man. I'll talk to you some other time then. Okay, Galen.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
take
right.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.